funny joke, but let's go.
Double rappers 쌤이야 오야 오야 이제 나 18 근데 벌써 200만 오야 오야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need someone in the pit for the marbling I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do you're the yak's a party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가묻혔어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 거저 이게 몇 샷 in a row can't touch my mom 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains on my mom That's all I on 끝난 줄 알아서 시야 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요 왜? You cannot be fucked with this 내 앞에서만 만들어 처음에는 나 그냥 러빙처럼 I'm running 넌 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous Guess I'm a liar 바리바리 지대서 on fire 말 못하는 애들 전부 fire 없잖아 busy so fucking tired Oh 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 I'm making some new shit 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜 랩 movie 난 진짜 되겠어 wanna be all over bro 내가 만들어 드리는 What how I do for run on my city I'm funky Arnold gun chitty bang 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 like a big bang feel like I'm jitty yeah yeah I cannot wait 이제 올라갈 거야 난 저 위에 할 거면 제대로 해 이제 길을 쓰니까 내놓으라 비 double rappers 쌤이야 오야 오야 이제 나 18 근데 벌써 200만 오야 오야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need someone in the pit for the marbling I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do you're the yak's a party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가묻혔어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 거저 이게 몇 샷 우야
Hello, late night gang. My goodness, what a start to the stream. Unbelievable. Thank you everybody for all the support. It's so lovely to have you here. I will shout out people individually in a moment, but yeah, welcome on in. I've been gone since Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Morgan and I used that time to catch up a little bit on our sleep debt. Although that didn't go super great. There were some things like today we had a power outage in the morning for like several hours. That was weird. So that like woke us up abruptly. And we had a bunch of plans because we were celebrating 18 years together, which was really lovely. We did go out and get the all-you-can-eat sushi that we were talking about as being our plan. So thank you to everybody who contributed to that. That was really kind. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's just one of those things where 18 years together, things only get better. I don't know. It's like our communication's so strong, our togetherness, our support of each other. All of that's been really good, and I'm really happy to have her in my life. So grateful. But yeah, we got the, not only did I get that sushi, but I got some other stuff I can talk about here in a moment.
At least 1 month.
Thank you everybody for joining. Let me say some hellos quick. As usual, there's nothing personal if I miss you the first time around. I'll say hi to you the next time I see you in chat. And if I say hi to you more than once, then I guess you're just extra super special. But I'm excited to get going here. I'm starting a little bit later than I wanted to, as usual. Just a lot of stuff behind the scenes holding me up, but I am doing the best I can, trying to work on my current therapy homework of radical self-acceptance, which hopefully I can help instill in some of you as well. But lovely to have you here. I'm feeling a little bit more energized because I have been getting slightly better sleep. Let's get this thing ripping. I'm excited to be here tonight. Anyway, Ephraim, hello, hi, welcome. Sorry, I had to scroll all the way up here. Elric, good to see you here. You were so close to being first, but hey, you noticed your mistake immediately. Jules, thank you for the 32-month resub. That is humongous. Thank you so much for that support. Yo, what's up, Tiny Kim? So good to see you here. Shark, hello, hi, welcome on in. Alexis with the 42-month Prime. Oh my goodness. Thank you again. I know you could be using that anywhere, but using that here is so appreciated, especially with taxes right around the corner. Really appreciate everybody who's going to be helping me chip away at the cost of those. Kays, hello, hi, welcome on in. Paxton with the 23. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you. Phoebe, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Glad you got some good food and family time in, and good luck with all your training. Thank you. Bear, yo, good to see you here. Thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime. I'm so glad that we can make this corner of the internet feel nice and supportive and less lonely. Really appreciate good people like you being a part of it. Chaos, hello, hi, Lee, welcome on in. CJ, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here as well. Xander with the 41 months, unbelievable. CJ with that 15 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate all of this. My goodness. Oh my gosh. So much support tonight. Y'all are just so kind. Jay, good to see you here. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Amethyst. Hello. Lullaby. Welcome on in. Want to share exciting news? Circumstances to go. Wow. Congrats. That's amazing to hear. That's incredible to hear, Chaos. Wonderful. Welo with a 9-month resub. That's huge. Thank you so much for that. Matrix, good to see you here. Hello, hi, welcome on in. And also thank you for the 100 bits as well. Choo-choo indeed. Thank you for the, I mean, I just realized we were in a level 2. Thank you everybody for the hype train. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Would it really be Late Night Gang if you started early? I mean, my goal is to still incorporate an aspect of Late Night Gang, where I'm like streaming late. I just start like way earlier. So instead of like a 3 to 5 hour stream, y'all get like a 7-hour stream with me that I, you know, start at like 8 o'clock p.m. my time or like 7:30 p.m. That's the true goal. And then they like stream for longer, get through games quicker, spend more time as a community together. 10-minute believers, you were close, but I learned I learned from my mistake last time I allowed you to win. Yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome, Mouse. Ace of Snakes, welcome, Crabs, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Maya, good to see you here. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm making sure I'm not missing anyone. Again, if I did, nothing personal in that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're going to be collectively traumatized by Amanda. That should be fun. 165 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Got some PSAs. Again, some of you I know are not the greatest listeners, so while I have you locked in, again, it worked out a lot better last time. I kind of just ignored people who were trying to backseat the entirety of Amanda 2. And when I did call on people to give me some hints, Rat with Wings showed up big time. We all said thank you, Rat, for all the support, getting me through some of the harder puzzles there near the end. So same kind of deal for Amanda 3 when we start tonight. If you start backseating, I'll probably just have you timed out by a mod. But if I hit a snag and I ask for help, then gentle backseating is welcome. That said, we're going to be starting off a little bit weird. I'm going to be tracking down all these secret tapes so we can get the true ending of Amanda 2 and all the additional lore as we go into Amanda 3 tonight. So before we start Amanda 3, even if we even get to it, I'll be doing Amanda 2 and snagging a bunch of the secret tapes and stuff and figuring out the secret parameters to do so. So I'll probably be calling on a couple of the knowers again at the beginning of the stream. And that will hopefully get it out of your system and you'll be better listeners so I don't have to bitch slap you. So that's the way that it's going to go tonight, okay? Yo, Saw, welcome on in. Hello, everybody else who's joining. If I missed you again, nothing personal in that. It's nice to have you. Thank you. You have all the hype train emotes. That is unreal. Enjoy them. Yo, what's up, Becca? Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you here. Welcome. Oh my gosh, a lot of people collecting all level 1 hype train emotes. Wonderful. Matrix with a 35 stream streak as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. I cannot believe 35. Wild. Little Chaos, good to see you here. Also, thank you. What were we supposed to not do? I wasn't listening. I'm going to kill you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's been a couple people who, you know, I've just been like, hey, Can we chill on that? Who've been super awesome, super respectful, super kind since I brought it up the first time. A couple people who, I don't know if it's just they're incapable of forming new memories or something. But again, I will be timing people out a little bit more aggressively tonight if things look like people are being stupid. Came into people being told I'll be bitch slapped. Yeah. Only if you're a knower for these games who starts backseating, which, again, only have my eye on a couple people. And then most people have been, like, really awesome and great. And again, I don't know if Rat's here tonight, but Rat, if you're here tonight, I might be drawing on your knowledge to help us unlock all of the secret tapes if you're up for it, because I'm excited to get more lore before we go into 3. I'm really excited to get more lore. These games have been a lot of fun. Memento ass lack of memory. Yeah, like, literally, yeah, you're Guy Pearce from Memento. So, it's good I'm stupid and know nothing. I am too, and that's it's, like, more fun to experience things fresh, right? It's way more fun to me to experience things fresh. People who are, like, I don't know, just super fucking no fun anal people who, like, can't handle people figuring out a puzzle by themselves in a puzzle-based game. You're the stupid one. You're the one who socially just people are like, chill, dude. You're sucking all the oxygen out of the room and you're being a fucking weirdo. And I don't want people to do that because it's what kept me, especially when I made the promise that I was going to play Undertale later this year. It makes me worried that I'm just going to have to pull the plug on that before it becomes a possibility. I don't want to play that if I have people instructing me what to do the whole time. That's not how it's going to go tonight or when I play that game. So just a heads up. I've respectfully asked people a number of times. So I'm going to continue to do things the way that feels right to me. Including when I have to, like, call someone out or whatever. So, did I miss any special announcements? Rat, hello, hi, welcome. I don't know if you were lurking or not. Good to have you here. Maya, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I know you know the gig. Rat, you're good. You're good. You're in the clear. All right? You're in the clear. You're good. Welcome, everybody. Keanu, good to have you here. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, there's no fun and no discovery, right? The whole thing is like, if you don't remember the joy you experienced the first time you did something fresh, watching a movie, reading a book, playing a video game, whatever it is, and you start robbing that from other people, I don't want you in the community. It's that easy. It's that simple. I'm an adult who sets boundaries, and if you're not going to act like an adult, I'll treat you like a child, and that's kind of just the long and short of it all. So, that's me as a person asking for respect as a human being on the internet. But again, last time I played this, everyone was awesome. Everyone was really great. Like I said, I kind of only ignored people that I saw maybe backseating or whatever. Anal people as a concept is funny to me. Like how do you get that unfun and, like, boring as a human being, or and, like, uptight, or, like, funny because it has the word anal in it? I've never seen Undertale, but I refuse to play as much as my friends talked about it. That's fair. I mean, I had to skip it because, like, the community at the time when I first tried playing it on YouTube was horrendous. Like, truly horrible. Like, the worst of the worst of, like, the Tumblr refugees in my YouTube comment section. So I quit the game. But because this is a year of challenging myself and trying out a bunch of stuff that I've always wanted to complete or beat or whatever, or get better at, definitely going to be doing some Undertale this year. As long as people can promise to be human beings, adult human beings. Mulvey, hello, hi, welcome on in. Lurker, thank you for the raid, by the way. Someone freed the gremlins. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, Mod, or Nightbot. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Undertale's great, the fandom's not. And yeah, I wouldn't even, like, paint the entirety of the fandom as bad. It's just, like, it was so trendy in the moment. The worst aspects of the fandom were out in force. But overall, like, the Undertale fans I know in my own life are great. They're wonderful people. They're very kind. They let people discover it on their own. That kind of thing. But as far as in that time period when I tried to play it on YouTube, they were, yeah, again, the worst of the worst, like, most wanted Tumblr, like, top 10 Tumblr criminals, you know? So, just got done drawing. Today was a big art day. Ooh, that's so fun. That's amazing. I hope that you and your community enjoyed time with each other. Yes, Undertale is awesome. I want to play it. I want to beat it. I really enjoyed the idea of it back when I started it. Like the idea of this bullet hell style game in a JRPG package with like augmented reality stuff going on top of it all. That's weird, dude. That's very unique. That's very cool. So I definitely will be checking that out at some point this year. Drawing my new character for tabletop, a half-elf orc persona. That's fun. I love that. Josie, welcome on in. The loud ones were bad, as it always seems to go. Yeah, exactly. And you can, like, say that about any fandom. Like, there's some fandoms out there that need a little bit more, like, pruning, right? A little bit more, like, that gentle reminder of, like, hey, don't be a douchebag to other people on the internet. Use your fucking brain. But, again, that can apply to pretty much any fandom. But when something gets really popular, like I'm seeing this going on right now with Digital Circus stuff, right? Online, because the latest episode was huge. It was gigantic. It was everywhere on the internet. But yeah, it bums you out because you're like, this was something made for everyone to enjoy. Why aren't people enjoying it instead of being assholes to each other? Like, fucking chill. Also, it's fucking fiction. Chill out. Take a deep breath. Take a fucking lap if you can't let anybody else have fun, right? That's kind of what it's all about. Yo, what's up, Rain? Hello, hi. It's so nice to see you here. Ready for the adventuring? I'm so excited. Very excited. So, yeah, you know what, Truckaholic Mama, when it comes to Undertale, I might put it in follower-only chat. We might have to do that. I'm going to trust people because, again, I'd rather treat people like adult human beings online. Because I hope that you as a fellow adult will respect my boundaries and my requests as an adult. And you're not, like, immature and incapable of, like, being kind about other people's boundaries. I know people get enthusiastic when they're excited about stuff. But beyond the enthusiasm, sometimes people, again, are just fucking, they got a stick up their ass. And they just got to chill out and take a fucking breath and let someone figure stuff out or have fun in their own way. Not everything has to be perfect by the book step by step. And so the moment that I see someone start doing that, yeah, then we'd lock it down. But I want to trust people that they're not going to be adult children online. Like, I don't want people to be like a bunch of fucking adult babies in my chat. That's my goal, is to chase those types of people out of my community at any given opportunity. I don't care if people find me mean or rigid about that. I just don't want those fuckers around. So, yeah. Yeah, individual people, not the fandom. Yeah, it's just like certain fandoms, depending on like the volume, it's like you're going to have a higher proportion of people being weird, ruining each other's fun. Exactly, Paxton. So, and by humans, not AI. Yeah, never AI. Exactly. No, nothing about Undertale. Don't you worry. Well, hold on to that knowing nothing because it's going to happen later this year. I'm excited about it. Anyway, rant aside, again, it's going to be a little bit different tonight. So, can't wait to tell you every single thing in Undertale step by step. Like I'm holding your hand and leading you through the entire story. By the way, this is a joke. And that's the thing, though, is like that joke that you wrote is literally some people's perspective about life. And it's like, oh my God, you are not smart enough to realize the damage your parents did to your brain. Like, the rigidity, the inability to do anything except try to instruct other people how to live their lives, and then having a fucking meltdown when they don't listen to you because you can't control another person. Go to fucking therapy, you know? And over a video game, that's when I'm like, dude, grow the fuck up. When I look at a comment section these days, on the very rare occasion I do it, I'm just like, oh my God, this is a damaged human. I love Undertale, but it's awful how the fandom chased so many new players away from the game. Yeah, I took a big breath. I took a big step back from it. Bree, ignore me. Bree, hate Merm. Merm, get out of here. Don't you have a, like, bedtime or something? I don't know. You're always, like, so tired. Merm, it's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Would it be a Girbeagly stream without a big rant? True. That's true. I mean, this is why I'm setting up Girbeagly, hopefully soon. Is so I can just go on fucking both positive and angry rants. I want some of them to be uplifting, and I want the angry ones to still have, like, a good message at the end of the day. So, yeah, I don't want you to play the game wrong, because that's clearly very possible. Yeah, and the game that the dev, like, programmed to have multiple endings or whatever. You know? I'm going to do the same thing as F, but as a person who has never seen a playthrough. And that's the better part. It's like, I want to involve people in, like, decision making. It's like, oh my God, we have branching dialogue trees. I want to be able to, like, be like, chat, hey, what do we go with here, right? I want to be able to do that sometimes. And then other times just be like, hey, I'm the person in the driver's seat. I'm going to choose to exit here or do this thing here. Like, take this detour or whatever, right? So I, like, hope that, I don't know, that's always going to be impossible to find perfection in on the internet. Like, the irony of me being like, oh my God, control freaks ruin everything, but then me being like, oh my God, I have to control the control freaks. But that's why I have, like, the, you know, the ban button. That's why I have the timeout buttons. That's why I have a big, loud fucking mouth to be like, please listen to me. Please chill, you know? A friend of mine actually shared his screen and played Undertale for me to see a few months ago to make me feel better when I had a bad flare. That's so cute, though. I hope that you enjoyed watching it. Fighting the EPs for you? Well, thank you. Jukaholic, hello, hi, welcome. Not hating on Undertale, but that game was something that I bought and then just put in my Steam library to check out later. I'll be honest, I wouldn't have assumed you were hating on it if you just bought it to play later. I just admitted I haven't gotten all the way through. It's there for you whenever you got the time, you know? So, as far as gameplay goes, I'm just looking forward to how Bree voices everyone. I'm excited for that because that was part of what made me walk away from the game. Was people from Tumblr were like, oh, we have this headcanon voice and you're doing the voices wrong. And I was like, it's a game with no voice acting in it. Grow up. Like, seriously, go fucking take a hit of weed or something. Chill out, dude. Like, people got so strange, right? Coming in to Bree yelling for Merm to go get the fuck out is honestly hilarious. NT, hello, hi, welcome. You're allowed to control your own playthrough. That's the other thing, too. It's like, I make the joke that this is my channel and that I'm God here because my name's on it. But, like, I literally have all these online tools at my disposal to make this experience what I want it to be. So, yeah. I'm going to backseat, but not only have I not seen much of anything about this one, I'm also partially distracted by playing games myself. Well, hey, I hope that your gameplay goes well. If you're playing a game and you start backseating, while I'm playing, I'm going to start backseating your game. That's how it's going to be, Glitter Goth. Have it in my library, haven't played it yet. I hope that you enjoy whenever you get around to it. Every playthrough is a little bit different from what I've heard with Undertale. So, thank you. Yeah, jail for 1,000 years to the people who can't keep their mouths shut when I ask them to, right? I never got into Undertale because of the fandom. There's a lot of things I avoided for a long time. Most of them I still avoid because the fandoms were heinous, especially as a cosplayer. Yeah, that's fair. Totally like an additional chapter to add on to that as well. Your stream is your oyster. Oh my god, I can't wait. I love oysters. The reason the Undertale fandom's like that is because it's literally majority. Yeah, it's the home stuff. I mean, we could go into the history of it, but I'm not here to do that. I'm very aware of the history of so many things on the internet, even if I never got into them. And like I said, you know, I'm friends with like some of the people who are like big Homestuck content creators back in the day. People who are like very big on Tumblr and stuff. So I'm hyper aware of it. That said, I think that like in 2026, especially because a lot of content creators like myself are more willing to like drop their guard and not be the squeaky clean, perfect, sterile version of a content creator that so many people want content creators to be. And instead are just real people. A lot of us have these genuine talks where we're like, listen, it does kind of boil down to, A, it's not that deep at the end of the day. Like, I'm not going to, like, lose my mind if there's, like, a moment where someone has to, like, be gently nudged back into, like, hey, please chill. But at the same time, it's also not that deep where you should be hyperventilating on your side of the screen because a content creator who you do not live in the same house as, except for those of you who live in my walls, is playing the game differently than you want them to. That is something that's like clinically maybe something you got to look into. Like you got to take care of you a little bit there. So that's where I'm at, where it's like I think that we're normalizing like please treat people on the other side of your screen as human beings, because I always do my best to do so for y'all. And like I said, the last thing I ever want to fucking do is be like, okay, you've taken something that's supposed to be fun and you've made it not fun, and you've made it way deeper than it has to be, and for whatever reason, you've, like, started moralizing it or whatever, like, why you're allowed to do your, like, action that crosses boundaries and upsets other people. Like, I don't want it to become that. Like, that's what fucking insane people do online. And we're insane in the good way. So, we don't want to be insane in the bad way in that way. We want to, like, be able to communicate and shit, right? So, I don't want to, like, have to kick people out over a fucking video game, over a piece of fiction that's, like, us having our, like, healthy escapism to get the hell away from the darker aspects of, like, reality, you know? So, really, really do appreciate everyone who's been, like, really kind and good about that and grown with me as I've been, like, very transparent and very honest about that stuff. I'm a pest when I do backseat because I tend to do the teacher thing. I'm not actually telling you the answer, but instead of giving you extremely pointed hint, person may or may not get depending on how badly they need it. Well, that's why we have a collective. So if you're unhelpful, I can find someone who is helpful. Welcome on in, by the way, Ace. I'm pretty direct. I'll be like, hey guys, give me like a really strong push in the right direction. And that's what I'll ask for a lot of the times. But if I really need an answer, I'll just be like, knowers in chat, just tell me. So that's like the big thing. That's the big thing that you can always trust the thing that I'm saying is something that I'm saying pretty directly and pretty deliberately. So, yeah. Periodically over the last many months, 2 college friends and I have been Discord calling while one or the other of them plays through first Undertale, then Deltarune. Yeah, and that's part of the other thing. I want to get to Deltarune. One friend has played every game and obsessed. The other has not played any, but has quickly become obsessed, and we all do voices the whole time. Dude, group voice acting sessions together like that, just while someone's having fun doing that, it's so fun. That's like one of my favorite things that I used to do with my friends, is like just work through a game where we screen shared and we all like made our own goofy-ass voices. Always so fun. So, yeah. I love the games, but I love doing the voices even more. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Tambi, welcome on into the stream as well. Thank you, thank you. Y'all keep hogging the drywall. I'll have nothing to munch on. Merm, you should be happy to know that the dev of Drywall Simulator just sent me a copy of the game. So I might be playing Drywall Simulator on stream soon. Uber, hello, hi, welcome. Funny content idea, Brie Backseat's a game they never played, like Barbie Horse Adventures with wrong answers only. Oh, God. I'm excited to do some Barbie games this year, like I promised. We're all humans on the mortal coil. Kindness and patience is key. Exactly. It's like if I'm going to offer that to other people, then I need them to offer it to me. Like, otherwise, it's like a very parasitic relationship online and very parasocial of certain people, right? I always love seeing how others play a game I like because they play it differently than I do. A different perspective from how I go about it makes it interesting and fun. Rain, something you and NT told me back when I did mouthwashing reminds me of that, where I remember y'all said that you had watched a bunch of other people play mouthwashing, and I was the first person you had seen who had taken the time to investigate all of the environments and try to make sure I wasn't missing dialogue or missing any secrets or lore throughout the game, and how it added an additional depth to me acting out like the main character of the game throughout my playthrough. And that stuck out to me a lot, and I'm really grateful that some people really enjoy a unique playthrough, like a style that they haven't seen someone play a game in before. So, yeah. That's the kind of thing. Group voice acting so fun? Hell yeah. I agree. Rain and I used to play games separately, but together while on the phone, and we didn't have screen share, so we just described what we were doing to each other. I remember those days with friends. I remember the technological limitations. That character going to explore the environment makes a lot of sense in the context, too. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's, especially that game. Yeah, oh my God. That game was like, oh, man. If I could erase the part of my brain that remembers mouthwashing in as intense and I don't know, just like, God, why is my brain blanking on like a good word for it? Like comprehensive detail is probably like the best way I can put it. Like I comprehensively remember so much in mouthwashing because it stuck out so much for me as a playthrough. I wish I could erase that part of my brain and play the game again. It's so good. It's such a good game. We literally watched like 7 other full playthroughs of mouthwashing, and you were the only one who did it in that style. It was so cool. Well, thank you. I enjoyed just voice acting those characters. They were so varied. They were really great. I feel like that one needed the exploration because there was so much to find. Yeah, it's like even the context clues of the environments. Again, like a really good example of wonderful game design and level design and everything like that, like narrative design in general. I really want to see Night in the Woods again. I love that game so much, and I wish I could see it for the first time again. Oh my gosh. It's so wild because I have beaten that game in its entirety on YouTube. It was one of my favorite YouTube playthroughs. And then I beat it again in its entirety here on stream. So, and it was still one of my favorite playthroughs, doing that on stream a couple years ago for chat. It was great. I love that game. It's so good. Love how inquisitive you are in every game you play. It's why I love watching you play games, even if I know the game inside and out. Enjoy watching you play and discover the story yourself. Well, I appreciate that. See, and that's the sort of thing like I want to try to build up here. I don't want like someone who's like, hey, I'm on the game wiki giving you the answers, or I've seen like 3 other playthroughs of this, so I'm just spoon feeding you the answers, or like spoiling things or anything like that. I don't want that shit. If I ask for help because I hit a snag, that's like, oh man, intellectual mutual aid right there, right? But it's like having a first discovery of a moment, having a first discovery of a narrative plot twist, or being like, oh my god, this is my aha moment, I figured out the puzzle. That's super special, especially in the medium of games. So I really appreciate the people who like kick back, just enjoy whatever they're watching, or if it's your first time watching, making funny commentary about it, or getting really involved, falling in love with the story, or enjoying the characterization of every character in the game. That's why I stream. That's why I make content. It's supposed to be a fun collective experience. So when people rob me of that, that's why I have to go on heated rants and tell people I'm going to bitch slap them over the internet. Amy, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Yo, what's up, Stardust? Welcome. I know the lore, so I won't say a damn thing because I'm so excited for you to see it all for the first time. I'm excited. I'm so excited, you know. Love seeing and hearing people experience for the first time the things I love. It scratches the good part of my brain. Right, and it's like, then you have like a new person to talk to about this shit. That said, again, so a number of things tonight, real quick. Want to talk about tonight's plan. I'm going to be finishing up Amanda the Adventure 2. Now, we saw the like normal ending last time. I only unlocked 2 of the secret tapes. I think there's like 3 or 4 more according to the credits. This part of Amanda 2, you are allowed to do gentle backseating. So if you are someone who's like, hey, maybe you should check out this area of the library and maybe look for something that looks like this, very encouraged for Amanda 2. Now, if I speed run, so Rat, I see you in chat again. You are gonna be probably my primary resource. You were so helpful at the end of last stream of this on Monday.
He only likes her because she's
Yo,
old.
Kia,
She's
thank you for the 56 months. Unbelievable. Appreciate that. Thank you. Me screaming loudly about survival suits and life pods during any given Still Wakes the Deep playthrough. God, I freaking love that game too. That was just a fantastic game.
Bread makes you fat.
Yo, thank you so much, by the way, Becca, for the gifted sub. The Rat, enjoy the emotes. So bad, you had free viewing. What the heck? That's great. Sure, what are we lamowing about? What? That I bitch slap chat through a screen? That's just what I did. Like I said, during the 13-year celebration stream, I've always been problematic. If you have a problem with it, kind of my brand. There's a new point-and-click game that came out this year called The Drifter that has incredible voice acting and has a rewind feature for you to fuck around with. So good. Ooh, I love that. Like, I'm not opposed to save scumming. We did that with Slay the Princess, which was an awesome narrative game with good voice acting in it as well. But that sounds very interesting. I might have to look and see if they even, like, they might have even sent it to me. I've been sent so many games lately. It's pleasing to see people play something for the first time, discover stuff for themselves, as those are the part of what makes a playthrough what it is. Yeah, wouldn't you rather me have a genuine reaction to shit, right? Just telling someone outright what to do robs them of that chance and experience. Exactly. And also it just, again, shows that you probably grew up in a household that damaged you a lot, that you might need to start examining that aspect of your life as a fully grown adult. So, you look so boss bitch in that photo. Thank you. This was one of the first times I took getting into, like, a feminine look. And my feminine identity, like, a lot more seriously. After all the, like, goofy, like, oh, this was an incentive. This was just me being... Guys, what if I did a silly girl cosplay? This was, like, one of the first times I was like, yeah, you know what? No, I'm a bad bitch. I am. So, some people are into that. Into the bitch slapping? Oh, no. Yes, Bear, we will be. Don't you worry. I promise you we will be. So, yeah. My goodness. You were saying gentle backseating is allowed, then going, I'm looking at you, Rat, right after. Well, I mean, I had to call my primary resource at the end of last stream. I got stuck on one of the most important puzzles, and I was like, oh my god, I know what I have to do. I just don't know how to get there. I need help from an expert, and it helped so much. Oh my god. And then we did a rally of everybody saying, thank you, Rat. Which, Rat, I hope you're around for. Like, truly. But yeah. Slay the Princess, I forgot you played that. I have to go back and watch it. Oh, it was so good. That same studio also sent me their newer game. Or their other game. I don't know if it was newer, but they added another chapter to it recently. Called Scarlet Hollow. So I really want to check out Scarlet Hollow at some point this year as well. It's got similar, very creepy horror themes going on. With like a deeper, darker, sadder narrative. I know you're saying it as a good thing, but it was funny. Me just calling out someone in chat, yeah. That makes me think that you're going to try to force feed me and ask me why I'm not a doctor. Wait, what? Wait, is this a reference I'm missing? Or is just this an insane scenario? Halloween, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, bad bitch clock, right? Felt loved. I'm glad, because honestly, we would have been stuck there, because I was looking in the completely wrong area, and I was like, chat, I need the person with, like, the encyclopedia knowledge, like, to tell me what I need to do here, because I'm now directly asking. So yeah, Amanda 2 in the beginning, backseating, okay, because we're just looking for secret tapes. We already beat the game technically. I just want to get the lore. And then if we have time to start Amanda 3 tonight, no backseating unless I go, please help me here. I need it. Until then, though, it's just watch me suffer and enjoy that. So get ready with your clipping fingers, you know? Get those clips flying in. So, you hear about Grave Seasons coming out? I did. It's wild. I have so many friends who like are into horror movies and horror games, and I know I owe chat Fear the Spotlight that Blumhouse Productions did. Everyone I know who's into horror movies and horror games is like, Blumhouse fucking sucks at making movies these days. Like, it's more misses than hits. Every now and then they have a good one, but like most of the time Blumhouse Productions it's kind of a red flag for me as a horror fan. But everyone was like, Fear the Spotlight, the game? They should just stick to gaming, because Fear the Spotlight was amazing, allegedly. So I have high hopes for Grave Seasons. I'm kind of excited about that. Heard of Scarlet Hollow? I didn't realize it was the same devs. Yeah! Yeah, that should be kind of fun. So, yeah. Oh, the Asian auntie stereotype. Oh, force feed. I thought you meant like a tube down someone's throat. I was like, we're getting grim. The Asian auntie who's like, oh, you look so thin. What do you mean no forts? You know, yeah, that would the Tiger Mom vibes. That's my goal, dude. I mean, I don't know. Like right now, like I want to be like Ray Ami, the like rapping, singing voice of Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters. But as I age up and go from like cool wine auntie status, like party girl auntie status, I want to eventually, yeah, get to Tiger Mom status. I want to be like, A-, huh? You know, I'm going to get there. So, I don't know anything about the sequel Amanda's, so I'm locked in. Can't wait to find out. Oh, I'm so excited. Just saw the trailer for Grave Seasons today. I need it for reason. It looks cool. Fear the Spotlight was incredible. Ashley has been like gnawing at the bars of her enclosure for months, telling me to play Fear the Spotlight. So yeah, that's definitely... Oh yeah, okay, so real quick here as well. Me will back off from keyboard when 3 pops up, but you will have special interest mode activated for the final secrets of 2. Wonderful. Perfect. See, you get it. You are not who I'm talking about here with my rant at the beginning, my PSA. You're good. I let Brie Tiger Mom me. You should be eating way more meat. You need more meat in your diet. Aren't you like a vegetarian? That was kind of rude, right? If Brian was my Tiger Mom, he would disown me. When did I say I owned anybody here? You know, I just said I am a mom. You are a vegetarian? Yeah, I remembered. Can't wait to be lovingly judged, yeah. You're low-key already my Tiger Mom? I want to be like a cool big sister, though, too. That would be... I don't want to get the mom status, like, right away. I know I say, like, muscle mommy all the time. I don't want to be, like, immediate mom status. I like the me at the end of mom. The mommy, you know, like, that's... I want to be mommy status for at least, like, a little longer. Like... You're that, too? Okay, good. If Brie was my Tiger Mom, I might have actually done my homework in high school. Oh, my God, Rat, I feel you. My goodness. It's so funny because, like... The few times I do go back to my hometown, and if I, like, run into someone, or if I'm, like, talking to someone from my hometown on, like, social media, people will bring up, like, how shitty of a student I was by senior year. Like, I was all A student, like, top of the class, until senior year hit, and I discovered that I could make friends, and I could, you know, be likable enough to be invited to parties and shit. And I started just neglecting everything. And it was the funniest thing ever. Immediately remembering Merm as a vegetarian. Yeah. I was like, wait, no. Wait, this works way better now. Brie wants to be my mom. Not my mom TM. Yeah. Never did homework. Aced every exam. Yeah, that was kind of how I was. Was like self-study out of the textbook. I took that into college and it worked a lot better. Because once you're in college, it's not like they're taking attendance, or at least not most colleges, right? What's up, little freaks? Yo, Hoodie, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Thank you for being here. Yeah, senioritis hit hard for me. It was like very stereotypical senioritis. I skipped class, you know, went out and like partied with friends all night, went to school late. Yeah, there was a lot of moments where things kind of dropped off for me. They were like, I was like, I'm so sick of people saying I'm an overachiever. Time to really underachieve. They take attendance at mine, apparently, even in my online class. That's fun. Weird. Ugh. I wouldn't like that. My actual mom telling me to eat meat, knowing I've been a vegetarian for years, so it tracks. Oh my God. Wait, Merm. So, like, I'm really playing the role well. I went to a small enough college they did notice when you were gone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that stinks. That would be way too much social pressure for me. My first college, it was like that, but they still, like, it was a per professor thing, and 99% of my professors didn't take attendance. And then I went to, like, a big state school afterwards, because I was like, I'm done with this, like, private school shit and paying all this money, and all this weird pressure from people who are like, oh, we'll help you if you want to go. Basically have, like, nepotism recommendations in this thing. And I just wanted to learn. So, like, I took a break from school, went back to finish my degree, went to a state school to finish my, like, last year of college, right? And the rooms were so huge. No one noticed if I was there or not. And that was kind of awesome for me as someone who felt like I was under a microscope before that. As long as you know that 2 + 2 = red, you're good. That is good knowledge. That is good knowledge. So, but, you know, 0, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, right? That too. See, I was the opposite. I did shit for years. Most of it was undiagnosed everything, so I did not have resources. Probably should have. And everything clicked my senior year. I fucking locked in. 2.6 GPA, baby. Passing grade. Let's go. That's all that matters. I don't judge people. Because here's the thing. If you live your whole life judging how you did in high school or college, when you become like a full adult, no one gives a shit about that in the real world once you become an adult. Like, it almost matters nothing unless you're going into academia or you are, like, going into, like, some, like, highly scientific career. Those are the moments that shit matters. But, like, the people, like, where I went to, like, an office job in corporate who would be like, yeah, I used to be a 3.8 student. I'd be like, well, you're not. Like, as an adult, you wouldn't have that grade. I guarantee it, dude. Like, that's kind of, like, how I I look at a lot of that stuff. I don't judge people. If you were like, yeah, I was a C student, like, so what? Some of my smartest friends were C students. Some of my favorite people in the world were like C- students, right? Technically had to take attendance for the lab courses I TA'd. It was more a means to speedrunning everyone's names. Fair. Yeah, you work it in as like a mnemonic. My college has 40,000 students and counting, but unfortunately my degree program is 75 students at any given time. Yeah, by the time you get to like senior year in college, like you've narrowed down your specialty field a lot, and it does make it a little harder to blend in for sure. So, yeah. Had a 5.0 GPA in high school because of all my AP classes. Well, that, that's what we call a super genius. C's get how's Mensa treating you? C's get degrees, exactly. That's what I've been saying. But yeah. I've taught my kids pretty well that if they want to learn something, they will. And if they need knowledge to fulfill their dreams, I trust them to find it. High school is going really well. Wonderful. Very good stuff. But yeah. Okay, chat, real quick. I distracted myself from 50 things I was going to talk about because I went on my PSA about how tonight's going to go with the remainder of the Amanda games. Again, y'all have been awesome for listening to me. Thank you for doing so. You are wonderful for that. That said, I wanted to say thank you real quick, very sincerely. Not only did we kick off with a crazy hype train right off the bat. Congrats to those of you who have all the hype train emotes now. But as y'all see, I went to therapy yesterday, and my therapist yelled at me and told me that, because I was telling her about, I'm having a lot of trouble accepting any support right now. My self-worth is kind of in the toilet at the moment. So I'm having a lot of the grief is really griefing right now. I'm getting that survivor's grief and survivor's guilt stuff where I'm like, I am not allowed to be happy. I'm not allowed to be happy right now. Anytime I feel joy, oh my God, I shouldn't be feeling joy. I should just be mourning and feeling bad and that kind of thing. So we had a big talk about it, and she screamed at me. Well, she didn't scream at me, but she yelled at me and told me that I was being silly, which is her right, since she's had to put up with me for 5 years now. And I was telling her about getting a lot of support from the community lately. And she's like, have you treated yourself with any of that support? And I was like, well, I took Morgan and I out to sushi for Endless Sushi for our anniversary because we've been together for 18 years now. So thank you for funding that delicious dinner. Y'all are amazing for that. We had a great time, had so many good conversations, and I'm just happy that she stuck around with me that long. That's all I gotta say. But she was like, how about you, though? Yeah, exactly. Glitter got terrible feelings popping up. That my brain is just I know it's part of the process. It will go away at some point. And even if it doesn't, it's important in the moments that it does pop up. My brain is reacting in that way for a reason, right? That is normal. That is actually a normal thing. So yeah. But as far as that goes, chat. I did talk about this, that I wanted, because I saw this in the Steam Spring Sale, which I think just ended today. I did want to treat myself to some stuff, but stuff that would feed back into this community. Anytime y'all tip me, anytime you give subs, anything like that, it does feed back into the channel and the continuation of me being full-time, but also me being able to get stuff for the content that I make that I know will be fun. So not only did I use some of the money on very deep discounts of Resident Evil 2 Remake, not only Resident Evil 3 Remake, not only Silent Hill 2 Remake, but also Silent Hill F. I got all 4 games for less than it would have cost to buy just one game at full price. So I have a lot of horror games lined up for you here in 2026, and it's going to be really... It's something to put me through all of that. But I promise you, because I did make a promise, the first one I'll play, I'm going to still buy this one as well. Resident Evil 9 will happen first. I will get through that, and then we'll go back through all those other games. And it will be so much good, hopefully good clips. Hopefully you enjoy watching me get scared, because it undoubtedly will be a scary time for me. And hopefully it's just going to be a lot of fun watching me go on those adventures. So, Y'all are amazing. The sushi looked amazing, by the way. Yes. Oh my God. Like, seriously. Like, it was awesome. I mainly ate gyoza and udon noodles and scallion pancakes and spring rolls. But I also did get some sushi for myself. Morgan ate, like, her weight in sushi. It was awesome that she got to enjoy so much of her favorite food. So, Neat Sauce, welcome to the stream. Hello. Looking forward to all those games. I'm so excited. I'm going to echo your therapist. What are you doing just for you? That is for me. I get to play a game. What could you possibly mean, Rat? This is a problem with people knowing that I have a psych degree and then me attracting other people who are in the psych field who are also psych professionals to this community is there. What do you mean? I think this is a great positive step in the right direction. This is I've always wanted to play all of these as well. This is very much for me as well. I like a collective thing for me. That's still for me. Oh, God. Oh, Ace, I could never. When I restart Resident Evil 4 Remake, it will probably be on easy mode just so we can get through like a bunch of the narrative and more difficult parts. So, love gyoza. It's one of my favorite foods. I could probably eat my body weight in gyoza. You being terrified of horror games makes me laugh. I mean that in a loving way. I'm glad that people enjoy it, but oh God, it is one of the skill sets I'm trying to develop. I'm really trying to like give myself a little bit of like immersive therapy by playing horror games with an audience and getting braver at them and having fun with them because I've missed out on so many good stories over the years by not playing the genre as much as I probably should. So, Lee, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the level of saving I got. You get it, Chocolate Mama. That's the treat for myself. Oh my God, the deals? This thing that's gonna make my job easier? The deals? I spent like $70 on like 4 games when it's normally $70 or $80 for one of them. Oh my God, dude, that's amazing. Thank you for helping fund future content, everybody. So, new typical, Brie eats her weight in gyoza. Oh my God. I did though, I did. The big thing that I'm probably gonna do is Morgan and I have been saying that we're gonna go out and buy each other very inexpensive gifts because we didn't do gifts this year because of just everything going on around me and her at the moment. We just didn't have the energy for it. And so we were like, yeah, no gifts this year's okay. And then we're like, let's go get like silly things. So I might go buy like a $15 Gundam model kit or something. And it's technically going to be from her, but I'm going to get to pick it out. And vice versa for her as well. You know, get her something that's like fun, but, you know, a nice keepsake of her 18 years together. Can't hide from the callouts. I know. Loga, hello, hi, welcome. By Grabthar's hammer. What savings, I know. Amazing savings. My little cousin calls every savory filled pastry / bread bao, so gyoza buns. Oh my God, empanada, they're all bao to him. I mean, bao are also excellent. I had really good soup dumplings at the place we went to as well. Really good chicken soup dumplings. What are you doing that's not a collective thing and doesn't have to do with work things? Well, that. Or I'm gonna have her buy me like a 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray of like a cool movie I love. Because we found a couple on very deep discount when we were out shopping together during our little Friday trip out, or maybe it was Saturday. I can't remember when we went out, but we picked up some stuff at a thrift store, and then we found like a bunch of like deep discount like 4K Blu-rays and stuff, which is pretty cool. Sounds lovely. I'm glad you had a lovely time with Morgan. Thank you, Rain. Our anniversary is next week. I haven't bought anything. To be fair, I've been strapped for cash, and he knows this. I feel bad not getting him anything. Communication's the big thing. Morgan and I prepped each other before our anniversary, where we were like, money's like a little bit tight right now, and our mental health is in the toilet. So let's take care of each other. The experience together is what matters. And I was like, I'm so sorry that like I haven't had time to go out and shop. And she's like, it doesn't really matter. the whole idea of like an anniversary is we're together. Like we're building memories together. We're having experiences together. We love each other. And that was really important. So, yeah. Anyone having any luck getting back to exercise? Yeah, I've been exercising a lot lately. The endorphins are great. They're good for your brain. But yeah. It's hard to like motivate yourself sometimes. I get it. Like weather's a big factor. Sleep the night before is a big factor. Timing your day because you have other responsibilities besides sitting on gym equipment, right? That said, I don't know, even if you can get out for like a quick 15-minute walk, that's sometimes great. That's like a good way to start motivating yourself to get into a routine, and then once it becomes regular, you start like upping the ante kind of. Oh my god, soup dumplings. Literally just made dinner. Y'all are making me hungry again. Jay, sorry about that. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Sorry, I'm suddenly emo about love. Listen, communication. I said this last stream. Direct communication is like the biggest thing for us. If something is not going well, if it's suboptimal, if things are going in a direction like, oh my god, we had all these plans and it looks like because of XYZ reason, we won't be able to do any of that. We communicate ahead of time. We go, oh my gosh, I'm afraid we won't be able to do this. Can we compromise and maybe do only these two parts of it, like on the day we planned, and then do the final part a different day? That's what's gotten us through so many huge bumps in the road, and I'm so proud of Morgan and I for getting to that point, because communication's hard, especially when you have a neurodivergent couple. There have been moments where communication breakdown's been bad. So like putting a lot of intentional effort into it has gotten us through the hardest things that have happened over the past 18 years. And really grateful to have this partner who's like, hey, the like material gain of this like thing that we were planning on doing is not the point. The point is being together, and thank you for communicating with me. Like, yeah, I'll be a little bit disappointed, but I'm not going to be upset at you. Like, disappointed that we have to reschedule, but not disappointed at you. And that's like how we both kind of try to talk to each other, is separate the personal nature of a decision being made from the like individual like feelings, the feelings towards the individual. That's been like very important for us. Brookie, yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome. So, yeah, little cast, maybe something to work on internally a bit for sure. So, yeah. Maya, enjoy your walks. That's fun. NT and I have been getting back into exercising. I've been doing yoga and using my walking pad regularly. Feels nice getting back into working out after not doing anything last year. Same. Yeah, I spent last year sitting around on my butt and absorbing depression. And this is the year I've been getting back to it. And yeah. Again, I'm trying to get into Tifa Lockhart territory in my athleticism. As a personal thing, not that I think anyone needs to go there if they want to cosplay Tifa Lockhart, but like I want to do like a whole Tifa Lockhart like cosplay set, like photo set. I think it would be cool. And in a very specific way, I've always wanted to do it. Typically had a hard time doing baby steps or exercise. My all or nothing thinking says work out like you're the fitness of a decade ago, or don't at all. So a 15-minute walk to start is probably a fair point. Yeah, you kind of gotta just get used to it, right? You gotta like fight back against that part of your brain that's like, it's not enough to do that. Because it's like, I have the mentality of anything is better than zero. Anything's better than zero. Would you rather like look back months from now and go, well, I'm still sitting on the couch doing the exact same thing that I don't like doing? Or would you rather look back months from now and go, hey, I didn't get quite back to what I wanted to get to, but hey, look at this. Every other day I'm going for a walk. That's a new thing. That's cool. I've made it a pattern. Look at how much farther along in my progress I am. I'm not still stuck at zero. That's cool, right? Like that rocks. So insane like Cypress Hill, yeah. Same, very proud of you working on yourself after how difficult things have been. Same to you, Rain. Thank you. Marble Mom, hello, hi. It will be 35 years this September for us. Communication is the reason why. Also, we agreed years ago to not do gifts, but to have adventures together. Yeah, it really, like, experience is way more important to me. I keep telling Morgan, she's been harassing me all week, chat, all weekend, and all week. She's been like, babe, what can I buy you? What can I get you for a gift? And I'm like, you literally don't? The biggest gift in the world for me right now is relaxation. being able to sleep in a little bit, being able to not worry about work, to use the stuff I already have. I already have so many movies I haven't watched. I have video games I haven't played. There's TV shows I want to catch up on that all my friends are talking about. There's like so many things going on that like the gift of time and togetherness and being able to enjoy the things I'm already privileged enough to have in my life, that's like a really important part of like me still being around, is like I want to enjoy moments, right? And she goes, that's not good enough. I want to get you something. So we're at an impasse currently. But also like we're going to do like silly inexpensive gifts this year just as keepsakes. More as like, 20 years down the line looking back and being like, you remember our 18th anniversary. Wow. Like I don't know. That'll be cute. But yeah, we're not doing anything like grand. We want to go travel together and save up money so we can maybe move out to like LA and pursue the careers of our dreams or something. We're working on it together. We're talking the whole way, and that's what matters. So, yeah. Consistency is way more important than quantity of exercises, by the way. Every time you move your body intentionally, you're succeeding. Exactly. More than zero. So, I dig that. No one, I say this all the time, and I'm going to hammer it away into your brains because I know a lot of you have the same type of trauma I do where, easier said than done. I can sit up here and preach it at you, but it's like actually implementing it. I get it. It's not just as easy as pulling a ripcord and Beyblading and letting it rip. It's a lot more than that. Like, it is a mentality you kind of have to get yourself into, and it's not always going to be the perfect storm of elements that makes that easy to do. Sometimes you're going to stumble a little bit, but nobody at the end of their life, and regardless of how far away you think that is or how close you think that is, but no one's on their deathbed looking up at the people who care about them around them, and looking them in the eyes and going, thank God I held myself back. Thank God I never got as healthy as I wanted to with exercise. Oh, thank God that I didn't go travel to that place I had the opportunity to. Thank God I didn't tell the people in my life that loved me that I love them back. Thank God that I didn't reach out to other people. No one does that, dude. No one dies and goes, oh, thank goodness that I just never even tried. Man, I'm so satisfied. Zero regrets. Death time now. No one does that, dude. No one fucking does that. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Welcome on in. Joe, hello, hi, welcome. Now I'm going to say all that out of spite. Whenever you're on your deathbed, send me a video message of you doing that, please. Yeah, and then I will go, you know what? I'm an adult. I can learn. Touche. Right? Yeah, thank you for proving me wrong. Yeah. Yeah, death time now. It is one of those things where, like, I don't know. I hope people understand. Not as many people are paying attention to you in the ways that you think. There's not as many people sitting there casting criticisms at you as you think there are. I promise you. So if you try something and you go, ooh, that was cringe, you tried it. That's not cringe. That's awesome that you even fucking tried, dude, because you got limited time before you are laid up in a bed, hearing the beep of a machine going, well, don't have too many days left. Thank goodness I didn't do any of those things I wanted to do for myself, and I put everybody else first, and I never did anything that made me happy, and I'm dying miserable. Thank goodness. Like, you tried, dude. Try and fail. And congrats on your failures, because some people don't try at all, right? Do it. Learn your limits. Go, oh, maybe this isn't for me. That's okay. At least I tried, and now I have more time to do the other things that I always wanted to try and tried to get better at or whatever. I do that shit. I promise you there's way more people watching you and feeling inspired by you doing that than the people who are going, oh, that was kind of cringe. Who the fuck cares what cringe is? Who are those people? Are they the master of the world? Are they the person who, like, gets to be like, guys, we're putting a special label on this person where every time they go out in public, everyone will know that my judgment that they're cringe is on them. They'll never be able to live another day of peace again. Nah, dude. That's not how that works. I don't know. So many of you are like, oh, Brian, I wish I could become a voice actor. It's so amazing and impressive you're a voice actor. Dude, do you think I got here by not trying? I became a voice actor because I tried. That's a skill that I want to have. I'm going to, like, look into that. I'm going to, like, get better at it. I'm going to suck total fucking ass at it in the beginning. And then I'm going to, like, learn what I need to improve and then improve it. That's what it's all about, dude. I don't know. So, yeah. Especially because you now know how to use touche correctly. Okay, all right. See, yeah, that was a past failure I learned from and I'm better at. I'm not going to my deathbed and having and arguing with someone about the definition of touche. Because now I know what it means. And thank God I decided to learn what touche meant. Failure is the evidence of pushing yourself in new ways, and the real success is that you try. Absolutely. And I'm not saying you have to take the big jump and completely remove yourself from your comfort zone right away. No, dip a toe in the water first, dude. Or try something that's like adjacent to something you're already familiar and comfortable with. And then work your way outward from there. And then you'll look back and you'll go, holy shit, I didn't realize that I, like, left the city limits that far back, dude. Holy cow. That's wild. So, yeah. So all or nothing mentalities, I see a lot of you in chat suffer from it. And I definitely do the same, where I'm like, man, I'm not where I want to be. So I must suck. And I don't acknowledge all the effort I put into what I have gotten good at, or the ways that I have gotten good at things, or the successes and milestones I have hit that past me, 5 years ago, dreamt of being able to succeed in. Like that's, I have to acknowledge the hard work I put in. It hasn't been all or nothing. It's been the summation of all of my efforts. The all part of it isn't the success. The all part of it is the success of trying. I tried. That's really cool. I don't know. That's just how I think about it, at least. So, y'all are, and this is not meant to shame anybody. Y'all are getting better all the time by simply trying. I'm proud of you for even giving it a go. Not petite more. No. That one's slightly different than touche. Mouse, you were the guy who taught me touche, true. Oh my god. Ah, good lord. Exactly, Lee, exactly. So, like, anxiety's gonna exist, and it doesn't always have to be social. Practice in private. Who the hell, like, the weirdest people to me, I think, are people who are like, I can't even do that in private. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I really hope that you talk to, like, a professional or somebody in your life who's gonna give you the support to remind you that if you're doing it in private, if you're practicing in private, no, you don't have to live by this fake code that's only designed to make you feel miserable and feel like you're not doing enough. You're doing it. You're practicing. There's no one there to judge you but you. And, like, I don't know. Be the freest version of you when you're in private. Like, have fun. Have fun with it. Learn. You know? Posted a picture on Discord of my Frenchie in the spring sun to remind myself to touch grass. Love that. Yeah! I love that. Yeah, go have good grass time with the pets. Gonna lurk and write for a bit. Ghost, enjoy your writing. So, yeah, anyway, that was a long side quest of a rant. Y'all are great. You're doing way better than you think you are. You're kicking ass by simply even having a goal. Even if you haven't gotten to the point where you're trying to, like, become better at pushing yourself outside your comfort zone. The fact that you even have aspirations, there's some people who really are just drones. There are the NPC style people who are just like, yeah, I don't have any goals at all. And it's not even like I don't have goals right now because I'm burnt out and I don't know what I really want yet. I haven't had the, like, time to confront myself and figure out what I really want yet. But I'm talking about the people who just straight up are like, no, I'm happy just consuming everything around me and sucking the air out of the room and being kind of horrible to other people in my indifference about life and other people's, efforts. Like that. There are some people out there. The fact that some of you go, hey, I don't know what it is, but I have this, like, desire to be a voice actor or content creator or writer or artist or whatever, make a movie. The fact that you even have that dream and haven't let it go is like a really special thing. Don't let anybody kill that. Actually, been doing outside time with the pups, been cleaning up after the winter while they've been sniffing the entire yard. Adorable, love that. That's our chat. All right. I yapped for long enough. I told you what's up. We got a big lineup of cool horror games I'm so excited to play. Y'all know the rules for, oh my God, Amanda and the rest of this legacy, this franchise. Ghost, thank you for the 5 gifted. Unbelievably generous and kind of you. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emote sub badge, ad-free view, and thank you very much for that kindness. That's really, really sweet. I know that people were asking about this earlier, so let's get this going. If you have a little bit of good news for me, please feel free to share that in the chat. Doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that made you happy and that we can all comfortably enjoy together. Can be silver linings in a situation, baby steps in progress. We want to celebrate it all. It could be something like I had a rough day, but I still made the bed, I did the dishes, and I made myself some food. Would love to read your good news. And also, I hope to see other people congratulate and celebrate the good news of other people because it's nice to see good things happening in a good community of good people while the world out there is constantly just psychic damage. Man, Ethan and I were catching up earlier today, and we were talking about how much it hurts both of us that, like, empathy is dying in a lot of, like, corners of the world, and it just how we want to connect with good people and uplift the people that we love so much more as a result of it, because that does deserve to be protected. So, really something that, I don't know, I'm really grateful that we have this awesome corner of the internet to remind each other it's not always bad. It's not always bad, I promise you. We're working on making it better whenever we can for as many people as we can, all the time. Good news, we got Gizmo's remains today. Oh my goodness, Elric. Always such a mixed bag of emotion with that. Absolutely. I remember getting Plinko's ashes back. At first we thought they forgot to give us a nameplate for his urn and his fur. Things we paid for, and we were devastated, but then we checked the envelope and they were in there. Good, I'm glad that you still got that stuff. Sending you healing and condolences, truly. Good news, me and my roommate Piper went to see Hoppers tonight. New Pixar movie with the lizard. Oh yeah, I know, Lizard! So good, went in knowing nothing about it other than Lizard, and holy shit, really? Yeah, I actually don't know very much about it at all, so that's good. Cute movie, executive produced by Dummy She, who directed Turning Red. Oh, that is a good pedigree because, like, honestly, I loved Turning Red. Very cute. Strikes Again, becoming one of my favorite filmmakers. Hoppers was genuinely an amazing movie. 10 out of 10 recommend. Glad you enjoyed it. That's awesome. So glad that you and Piper had a good time. Good news, I did a little bit of exercise this morning. I haven't done exercise since, like, high school 20 years ago. Proud of you. Hey, first step on the journey, regardless of how much time between the next time you try to do it. Love that for you. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. Good news is next week my friends are helping me do a mock interview to practice my skills. Yeah, big applause for everybody. Big applause for everybody. Good news is next week my friends are helping me do a mock interview to practice my skills for job hunting. Congrats to those who got subs, and now I go lurk. Ghost, what a wonderful thing to be surrounded by supportive friends. I love that they're there for you to give you like a judgment-free, but it sounds like very practical sort of scenario for you to practice those skills. That's awesome. I love that a lot. That's really cool. Hopefully they give you some good feedback as well. Anime Figure, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Appreciate that. Yippee! Big Yahoo moment for sure. Good news, along with getting back into exercise, I've also read a ton of books and have been practicing Japanese daily. Rain, that rocks. That's so cool. I love that. Very good stuff. A lot of enrichment of the mind going on here in the community lately. Good news, I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing about this. The cleaning is almost done. Never, Moldy. I love hearing about people's progress. That's so cool. I can finally take a deep breath and rest a bit before completely finishing. Let's freaking go. You're right there at the finish line. You know what you got to do. You get to take a big, deep breath. That rocks so much. I love that for you. Good news, in the Matrix hosted another session of Indie Drop-In before stream, and the attendance was great for this topic. Navigating a heightened sense of justice. Oh my God. Boy, oh boy, would I need that. I have such a heightened sense of justice. Apparently, a big indicator of autism, according to my therapist. So much good discourse and mutual aid. I love that. That is wonderful. Those community resources that you're providing, doing all that stuff. That's so great, Matrix. I love that for you. Good news, I had a great session with both my psychiatrist and therapist yesterday, and then treated myself to some new makeup and skincare after my appointments. So happy to hear that you're treating yourself to that. Those things can be really rough, really raw. Very happy that you're still keeping up with it though, Maya. Very good stuff. Taking good care of yourself. Good news, I had a super productive day, went on a breakfast date with my partner, and we had super important talk about boundaries and our expectations of a relationship. I feel so much better about all of that. Love that. Also got a big load of laundry done, ordered groceries, returned library books, went to Costco, cleaned bathroom, made dinner, and I started my German class this week, and it's going well so far. Wonderful. Das good. I believe that's German. I don't know. Wonderful, though. That's great. I'm so glad. I was just talking about all the good direct communication Morgan and I have and why our relationship's so strong as a result. Also, great to hear you were so productive. Got all that stuff off your plate. Good stuff. Yeah, Tiger Sister. Yeah, that's definitely where I'm at. I will yell at you, but not in the way where you're like, I'm going to have parental trauma. I will yell at you in the way of like, I am another person who I'm sounding mean because I care about you so fucking much as a fellow human being. I say this all the time. I know that it's like a little bit of a faux pas to call myself a humanist and a humanitarian, but that is like truly where I am in my life's journey of like, I want people to succeed. I want people to win. I want people to achieve their dreams because what the fuck else are we here for? You deserve just as much success as the next person and more. You do. I love it when I see people succeed and improve and make progress. Rosy news, I got my schedule for medical appointment for my disability case and spent some time with my family. Amethyst, that's so lovely. Really, really happy to hear about the scheduling of the medical appointment. I know that you've been wrestling with that for a little bit. Very good stuff to hear about those accommodations coming through for you, and awesome to hear about the family time. That's great. That's seriously wonderful. Good news, I made a computer, put 4 holes in a metal block. Just the first glimpse at my first ever CNC part after 24 plus hours of programming. That's awesome. That is actually so dope. Shark, I love hearing about all of that. That's really cool. Good shit. Yeah, commentism trait to have. Yeah, the heightened justice. Oh my God. My sense of justice is... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some of you follow me on social media. You know the things, the places I'm willing to go when it comes to justice being served. Good news is that even though I've gained weight again, PCOS is awful about this. The bento boxes have really helped in ensuring I'm actually eating lunch, and today I had chicken katsu curry for lunch and pizza for dinner, feeling happier. I'm glad that you still have healthy habits going on, that you're feeding yourself. Your body needs nutrition regardless of what size you're at, and it's one of those things, like you said, you know the cause of what's going on. Bodies change. That's a natural thing as well, especially when we have health conditions. Please take care of your mental alongside your physical with all of this. Please know that, obviously, very personal on your side of things. We can't tell you how you have to live and navigate this stuff, Becca, but really happy that you're monitoring it, that you're staying aware, you're staying plugged into who you need to be and how you need to take care of yourself. That's very important right now. Good news, I beat Blueprints again today. Okay, rub it in. I'm still trying to find all the lore, even though RNGesus is a mean meanie, truly, though. Hasn't even let me beat the main game yet. God dang it. Good lord. Figured out a trigger, stopped my brain from spiraling just now. What? Therapy's working? Boom! Love to hear it. Congrats. And when it clicks, it starts getting easier. We start making those things a more automatic response. That's all we can ask of ourselves. Like, we can't control the responses we have. However, we can learn to automatically start to identify them and work around them in healthier ways. Good news, I finally got my cardiologist appointment scheduled here in Florida. I had to start from 0 in Florida with doctors, one step closer to get official POTS diagnosis. Good luck with the new medical team. Hopefully they treat you well. Hopefully you figure out all the things that you're looking to find out. Good news, I got my signed Markiplier from North Korea book. I got myself for the holidays this week. Kind of forgot I bought it, so it was a nice surprise. Love when a delayed mail order or something that was pre-ordered a long time ago shows up, and I'm like, ooh, special Christmas surprise for myself. Enjoy the book. Good news, Mochi had surgery yesterday. What the heck? I've been very worried for the last week in anticipation, but it was successful. He's recovering well. Good. I'm kind of sad I didn't get clued in on that. I would have rooted you on and offered you places to vent about it. Wanted to wait to tell chat till I actually had good news about it, and there are still some scary test results we're waiting on. Hard part for him is done. I'm glad the hard part's over. Love Mochi. Love that disgusting gremlin of a dog. Fantastic animal that doesn't deserve all of this. Almost forgot more good news from yesterday. Clean my car. Let's go. I gotta clean mine. It's getting funky. I originally was like, I'm gonna preserve it exactly how my sister had it, right? But now I've kind of made it mine. It's lived in a little bit more, so I definitely have to clean it. Bad news turned good news. Okay, here we go. Had a guy abandoned shift yesterday. Very legal. He won't be able to work in this industry again. Okay. On the flip side, tons of OT, which pays very well. Volunteered with the Arizona Coalition to End Domestic Violence and had a ton of fun. All 4 of us there were neurodivergent over-explainers. Had so much fun. Now we're planning to go to brunch together sometime. Thank you, antidepressants, for giving them the strength of will. 6'1" straight white man. Let's fucking go. Ephraim, I'm so proud of you for continuing to push through those moments that feel challenging like that. Finding the silver lining in a situation where you go, actually, this worked out great in many ways. That's an awesome flip of mentality. I love that for you. Also wonderful to hear that you're socializing, making some connections through the mutual aid stuff that you're doing, all those grassroots things that you're working through and helping your local community. It freaking rocks to see that. I love that. More good news is that my friend, who I haven't seen in a bit, who is remote, left today, and the week has been so much more fun. Draining but fun. And I'm so happy to be able to hang out with friends I haven't seen in a while. Feels less socially isolating. Becca, so happy. I know that you were excited to see that friend. It's lovely to hear about the reconnection and the good time. Absolutely understandable as well if you need like the big breath where you're like, oh my God, my social battery is drained because of the amount of fun I had. I get that. So, had 2 job interviews today. I didn't know if I could find the motivation, but I think I did pretty good. Wonderful. That's great. You put yourself out there. That's all that matters. Some of them might feel a little bit off, and maybe those are the ones you did the best at without even realizing. But the fact that you're getting out there again, putting yourself back out there, that's some good stuff. Nye, I can't remember if I said hi to you, but welcome on in. It's good to see you. Busby, always lovely seeing you as well. Yeah, so proud of everyone's good news. Sorry I'm so far behind on chat. I will catch up. I promise. I promise. Back from taking pups potty in the middle of a downpour, sending all the love to everyone for the good news. Aw. Hope the pups are doing well. It was such a pleasure. Such an honor, honestly. Morgan and I were talking about that. To meet your dogs as well. I have had so few people at moments I've gotten to meet them from the community bring their animals, and anytime someone has like a dog, I'm like, oh my God, I get to pet a dog. This is so great. And your dogs are just so cute and so wonderful. You and Rain have done a great job with them. Good news, I'm in the hospital for a sickle cell crisis, going to attempt to take a shower. Where's the good news? Remember that I think everyone here is really rare, I'm assuming, maybe. Either way, I guess the good news there is that you're getting the care that you need. Good luck with the shower. I hope it goes well. Sorry, it has been a rough week, and I've been very holed up. Oh, I'm just giving you shit because I like to give you shit. There's nothing that you have to oblige to. You're good, Shira. It's never that deep with us, I promise. I'll text you more info and videos of him stoned yesterday. Actually, I would like that. Thank you for thinking of me. Very bad news. Hot in the desert. No one would have guessed this. Oh, God. Last piece of good news. Glimpy is currently a cinnamon roll of a cat behind my head on the couch. Adorable. Elsa's been doing that as well on some of her couch pillows, curling up like a, glazed cinnamon roll. Hanging out on the top of the pillows behind our heads. Yeah, kicking ass. Everybody's doing a really good job out here. Proud of everybody. Also good news, despite me struggling lately, I'm taking more showers and brushing my teeth more. Wonderful to hear you're taking care of hygiene. Very important thing. And I promise you it helps with getting just a little bit of motivation going and getting into that regular routine that we were talking about earlier. Hasn't helped me feel better yet. I'm exhausted, but at least I'm taking a bit better care of myself. Yeah, because here's the other thing, too, and this is not meant to be like the fearmonger angle, but I promise you, as someone who has really rough mental health issues of my own, that having to go to, like, the dentist because, like, your tooth is keeping you from being able to sleep because it hurts so bad, or, having, like, really rough hygiene creating some sort of health complication is not going to dig you farther out of the hole, right? Taking care of yourself, going, hey, this doesn't make me feel good yet, but starting to establish that habit, that routine, that thing that you go, as you keep peeling back layers of it, you go, oh my God, wait, this is something I decided to do for myself, that even though I didn't want to do it, it's built up willpower, it's built up this sense of control. That's the stuff that will start making you feel good when you start breaking it down. It's a slow process, but you'll get there, I promise. Mayor, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Have to head out. I have school tomorrow. Good luck, Halloween. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yo, Empeño, welcome on in as well. Thank you, everybody, for joining the stream, hanging out. Lovely to have you here. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs and stuff tonight, too. Holy shit, we're still above 500. Really appreciate that. 600's around the corner. You can do it. You can get there this weekend. Yo, what's up, Em? Hello. Popping in and say hi, share good news. My parents finally bit the bullet, and we're all agreed to making their property a homestead. Whoa. We're going to get our own house on the property, and I get to stay near my kiddo. Wonderful. That is wonderful turn of news. Love that. Now I feel emotional. It was a pleasure meeting you and Morgan, and also our babies. Love you both. Oh, they're such cute dogs. Like, seriously wonderful dogs. Like, Morgan and I talk about that meeting a lot. Both of you were just wonderful to meet. Being able to sit down and talk to people and just, I don't know. It's good energy, good shared energy. Kept doing the thing where he forgot sitting was an option, so he'd drift off standing up and have to catch himself from stumbling. That's like when we first got Elsa. She used to fall asleep sitting up on her feet, and she'd just start wobbling and, like, almost fall over and, like, stumble forward and wake herself up from doing that. That's so funny. But, yeah. Story time rather than good news. I accidentally forgot a root beer in the freezer. Holy shit, cans exploding are very loud. Oh, yeah, it's compressed carbonation. Yeah. Good Lord. Glad that besides the exploding root beer, everything else is probably safe, I'm assuming, if it was a story you were willing to share. Good news on my end. Earlier tonight, I sat on Maddie's D campaign with her coworkers. They eventually want to indoctrinate me into the game when there's a good opportunity. So much chaos ensued. Some good pizza was had. Love that. Very fun. Glad that you're going to be able to take part in that. Sharkane, hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. My good news for the day is that despite my life being an absolute whirlwind and shit show, work stress. Oh, no, Mayor. I managed to get in a workout today, did my swimming, and it was much needed to clear my head. We were just talking about that. You work it in when you can. Glad that you're able to do that for yourself. Wonderful. Wonderful. But yeah. I have wonderful teeth genes. I mean, genetics are part of it, but also like a little bit of a myth with teeth. Plaque is something that just happens. And sugars that decay enamel also are not something that genetics can stop. So just a heads up in case you got your information from somewhere that's not true. Eliza, welcome. Hello, hi. Guess who got a raise and had multiple customers call her cheery? Wonderful. You are a cheery person. We really appreciate your energy here. Please, please, please know we are all proud of you for that. That's excellent good news. Everyone deserves a freaking raise. That's all I gotta say. So it's not true. Yeah, believe it or not, even if you do have good teeth genetics, it will not prevent them from decaying. Will not prevent permanent damage taking place if they are exposed to things like sugar or plaque buildup. So yeah, it's almost like the external thing that has nothing to do with your genetic code might be able to affect you in some kind of way. So yeah. The internet legally cannot lie, right? Oh my God. Yeah, it's really wild, right? Because there's this like subsect of like grifters online, like health grifters, that are like, you don't need like Tylenol for your headache. What you need is to eat this strange mushroom that is not regulated in most countries. Buy the strange mushroom, and that's enough. Or you don't need to bathe, you just need to rub this strange herb on yourself every now and then. Or you don't need to brush your teeth, you just need to eat gum or something. Your genetics will take care of the rest. Big Dental's been lying to you the whole time. That's when I'm like, oh no, what things have people seen online? So, good Lord, I don't know. It's just be careful out there. So, yeah. Yeah, please take care of yourselves however you can. So that's how you know it's a good mushroom. The best mushrooms are unregulated in some countries. Okay, bad example. There are some really good mushrooms out there that, yeah, are technically illegal. You're right. So, Yeah, exactly. You just need to, yeah, exactly. You need to sun your perineum. Yeah. I have bad teeth genetics. I'm missing like 7 teeth because my mouth is too small. Because he mouth too small for he goddamn teeth. Yeah, see, there can be bad teeth genetics. The genetics are like how strong your teeth are. That does not indicate how resistant their enamel. So like if you have bad teeth genetics, yeah, having like weakened teeth is like a very common thing. But like there is no such thing as teeth genetics that prevent your teeth from rotting. Tooth genetics play a larger part in their alignment and enamel strength and susceptibility to things like cavities. For example, I've never had a cavity or braces, but my brother has had all the problems. But if you're not taking care of your teeth, then they will do what uncared for teeth do. Exactly. Yeah, that's basic. Shira summarized it in a paragraph. Yeah, that's the thing that I think people get confused about is they don't realize that a lot of the times when you're talking about teeth genetics, they're talking about, hey, your teeth genetics, it doesn't, like, it sucks because you do floss and you do brush twice a day and you do use mouthwash and you do, like, you know, scrape your teeth and whatever. You're still going to get cavities because of your bad teeth genetics. That's more of what they're saying, not the opposite way, where it's like, oh, yeah, you're not susceptible to cavities. So if you don't take care of them, you'll never get cavities. That's not what they're saying. That's not how that works. Yeah, it's what Shira said, where it's like, it will help determine things like enamel strength and susceptibility to cavities that are like good things, but it's not preventative. So it's more of like, I have had cavities in my life. I brush twice a day. I floss. I use mouthwash. I'm very, very like, you know, into like my tooth health kind of thing. But because of my genetics, I will still get cavities despite taking good care of my teeth. But then there are people out there who don't have to take as good care of their teeth, who still end up, you know, having like healthier teeth than me because of those genetics. But they're still taking care of their teeth. They're not just letting them rot in their head. That picture of Brie looks like it's on the cover of an indie pop album. Oh, the dream. Ellie, welcome on in. Welcome. Oof, I know some people really into herbal remedies. Then when I say I'm allergic to said remedy, they look absolutely gobsmacked. That's the other thing too. Right, like Big Pharma is all from like herbal remedies like that we just like screwed around with and went, oh wait, let's extract this chemical from this thing in a lab setting and like isolate it or whatever. Like we need those herbal remedies as well. But like part of that process is taking out like common allergens and stuff. Yeah. And then, even then, some people are like, I mean, Morgan's allergic to penicillin. It's like one of the biggest facts I know in case she ever needs to be rushed to the ER. Say, hey, she can't have penicillin. Please don't give her that, right? So it is one of those things. Yeah, it's good to be aware of allergies as well. And also good to not just rely on only one or the other, in my opinion. Fun fact, don't rinse your mouth out after you brush your teeth. You can spit, but leaving the residue in your mouth helps the fluoride and nanohydroxyapatite strengthen the enamel. I don't know if I read that chemical name right. Yeah, that is a tip. Absolutely. And if you have to take a drink of water, yeah. Like, try to keep the toothpaste on your teeth for as long as possible kind of thing. Like half an hour is what I was told by my dentist. So, and yeah, mouthwashing, like, read the bottle, the directions on your mouthwash. Some mouthwashes are like a pre-rinse that you use before you brush your teeth. Some are for after. I have great teeth genetics, so I got away with like only brushing and flossing once a day for a while, but if I neglected them completely, they would simply rot because that is how teeth work. Exactly. Yep. My teeth needed many years of braces, but somehow I never needed to get my wisdom teeth out. Wild. Yeah, you must have had small teeth or something. They were just like a little out of line or whatever. So my sister is allergic to penicillin too. It's actually a very common allergy. So I'm also allergic to penicillin. I learned the hard way in my teens. Oh God, scary. My mom can count the number of antibiotics she's not allergic to on one hand. Oh, God. So you were kind of set up. This is your mom's fault. You got to go, Mom, what the hell? What are these genetics? Yeah. And she's allergic to penicillin as well. I hope I never have to, but it's good to know just in case. Yeah, same. I don't want Morgan to go to the ER, but also I'm glad I'm equipped with that knowledge because I am her, you know, point of contact for a lot of that stuff. Anyway, chat, take care of your teeth. God damn it. Please, your smile's beautiful. I promise you it looks a lot better than you think it does. But please take care of your teeth. You don't want, especially in this freaking country, dude, you do not want an American dental care bill. You don't want an American dental care bill. Like, you think, like, the medical bills are bad? Like, the American dental care bills that are way harder to get, like, insurance claims on and shit, even with dental insurance, you don't want one. Take care of your fucking teeth. If you really want to keep money in your pocket, take care of your fucking teeth. It's a lot cheaper to buy toothpaste and floss and mouthwash and a toothbrush and do that for a grand total of like 5 minutes a day, you know? Like, you know, do that. That's way cheaper to buy like that stuff and do that small task than having to go through a root canal. I promise you. So, Nylore's story time, an ex-roommate of mine never brushed her teeth and bragged about how they didn't need their wisdom teeth removed surgically because their teeth were rotting and falling out. Oh, God, and bragging that that was saving money. Oof, yeah, that's dark. That's the kind of, like, mental health spiral I will not glorify here kind of thing. I'm not going to shame people for that stuff. I've been in rough scenarios where I was not taking care of my hygiene and health as well. But I won't glorify it either, right? So, Mom apologizes for passing her allergies on to me all the time. Oh, no. Sometimes sensory issues are a beautiful thing because it's literally impossible for me to go to bed if I can feel my teeth unbrushed. Yeah, if I can smell my breath or if I can feel that weird, like, yeah, like gingivitis plaque gunk vibe on my teeth, I'm like, this needs to get off. This is gross. It's bad for me. So, yeah, make sure your pharmacies know your allergies as well. That's a good tip. Had to have a root canal, and it cost $1.5K with paid dental insurance. There you go. Buzzbee is hooking you up with the numbers. $1.5 thousand without with dental care. So, I definitely think my smile will look better missing a few teeth and having a few rotted teeth. I mean, your headshot for when you're an NHL player for the, you know, National Hockey League. Like, yeah, absolutely. Would give you some street cred. Also, Joe Cool is your whole... We should call your name to Joe... your name should be turned to Joe Contrarian. What's this? I'm allergic to sulfa, not penicillin, but penicillin is popular. That many people are allergic to. Absolutely. Fine, I'll go brush my teeth. Good. The auto brush has been great for my sensory issues around brushing. Yeah, I bought one of the, like, electric toothbrushes, and it rocks. I bought one for, like, $30 during Black Friday several years ago. So, from someone who broke 3 teeth and needed 3 root canals and crowns, your dental insurance limit is basically nothing, so don't do anything stupid. Yeah. Be good to yourself. You deserve to be good to yourself. This is the other part of the two-prong approach to mental health, right? I get it. You're struggling. It's hard to take care of yourself because your mental health is bad. And maybe even if you started the process of brushing your teeth more regularly, it doesn't feel good yet. It feels like an extra chore, right? You're shamed for doing chores, so now you have this, like, internalized rejection to doing the things that you were, like, forced to do or pressured to do when you were younger, right? However, the other side of it is, like I said, you start establishing a routine you have full control over. You have made the decision to do this yourself, and you're going, this is a smart decision. I'm a smart person. This is better than the really rough, gross decision I could be making right now. I'm taking care of me. That's good. That's building up your self-confidence. That's normalizing this thing that feels foreign in your routine. That's a good thing. That's you finding your autonomy again. I promise you. My biggest teeth flex, though, is that I never grew wisdom teeth. Evolution personified. What is with this community? How many of you have no wisdom? Wild. I had my wisdom taken out. So, yeah. Please brush your teeth, guys. If you have depression like me, you can use a mouthwash or even coconut oil when you don't have the energy to brush. Something's better than nothing. Obviously, we want to work up to, like, healthier habits and stuff. But we're here to root you on. We're not here. This is not the place where we're here to shame you. We're not like, oh my God, you're not brushing your teeth. You're disgusting. You're the grossest person. Your breath probably smells like flies around shit. Like, we're not doing that to you. I get it, dude. Depression's rough. I used to freaking get into like a nest of like just not leaving my bed being so depressed, being like, nothing is worth putting energy into, right? But I was more miserable as a result. Taking those steps, like I'm going to suddenly start using just mouthwash twice a day instead of brushing my teeth or something. You know, that helped me regain a little bit of self-confidence, a little bit of autonomy, feeling like, wow, I made this decision for myself. I'm pulling myself out of this. I haven't given up entirely. Something's better than nothing. We're bringing it back to that. Something is always better than nothing. So there we go. So, dude, chat, the wisdom teeth stuff is so funny to hear about. Yeah, some people don't have wisdom teeth, some people do. I forget regularly that not everyone has their wisdom teeth descend. That's wild. It's super, super wild. I also, somewhere out there is probably footage of me. I don't know if anyone filmed anything, actually, but, like, after I got my wisdom teeth out, I did have my David after dentist moment. I was out of it, dude. It's just like, yeah. But, yeah. Ironically, my wisdom teeth never got taken out. Never bothered me or caused problems. But I have cavity issues, which suck. Yeah, because getting all the way back there then becomes like a pain in the ass, right? My one sister had no wisdom teeth, then the other had 2 sets of wisdom teeth. For me, mine were so close to my nerves, it was considered a dangerous procedure. Damn. You live on the edge. If anyone needs a getty ready for Betty Buddy, this rat will volunteer. That's another thing. Chat, fucking, all right, here's the other thing. You have a community. How often does Ephraim in this community go, hey, if you're feeling like you're having a lonely night, or if you're just feeling bold enough to like push past some of your social anxiety and start making friends, my DMs are open. Ephraim literally freaking does that all the time. If you are someone who's struggling, you're like, hey guys, I need some encouragement. How often do you see other people in this community show up and check out, I need some motivation to go brush my teeth. I need some motivation to go make dinner. And we sit here and we go do that. We want that for you. We're all cheering that person on. We're never like, oh my God, you're a burden. Oh my God, you're annoying. No one does that. Get a buddy. We used to have the buddy system in the community. Get some buddies. There's people offering to be buddies. Go, hey, yo. Oh, you have to go brush your teeth? Shit, thanks for reminding me. I gotta go brush my teeth too. Let's both go fucking brush our teeth. Let's do it. Do that for each other. That's what community is all about. You get to lean on each other sometime. If you're having an extra tough time because of like depression or lack of energy or something, you get through the hard times together. It's never alone, I promise you. So, yeah, bathroom chairs are good too. Morgan's got, dude, the reason, some of you have seen pictures of the, our living room, our bedroom, everywhere in our house that Morgan's put up through videos and pictures and stuff over the years, and that I put up over the years. We have like 20 fucking chairs in this house. I feel like every time I turn around, there's a new chair. She's added chairs to every room, multiple chairs to every room, so she always has a place to sit. She's also chronic fatigue, fibromyalgia, chronic pain, all of those things. Chronic health person. So, yeah. Yeah, even you reading this now, you're not a special exclusion. Exactly. Listen to Ephraim, or you'll get backhanded. Not by me, by Ephraim, probably. Ephraim, why are you so violent? Come on. They're reasonable people. You can reason with them. You can use language to communicate with them, and they'll probably be convinced. You don't have to keep backhanding people. Don't make Ephraim backhand anybody, chat. I get scared when it starts happening. It really worries me. Okay? Small reminder, drink water, take your meds. Take your goddamn meds, vitamin supplements, you're worth it. Guys, I've been yapping for almost 2 hours. This is what happens when I take 2 days off in a row. Yeah, get buddy pilled as fuck. Let's go. Oh, all of you want to reminisce about Unis Honest and live in the goddamn past, this thing that's been dead for years? Okay. Camp Unis Honest, man. Camp Late Night Gang starts now. Camp Late Night Gang, I'm the counselor. My mods are counselors. Camp Late Night Gang starts now. You get your buddy, you're struggling to do something, tell us. We're not going to shame you. When have we ever shamed you? Gone, oh my God, you're doing that? Why the hell are you doing that? No, we go, oh, you need some help right now? You literally asked for motivation? We're going to root you the hell on, bro. You're going to be like, actually, this is so fucking annoying that you guys root me on so much. That's how much we are going to do. this thing for you. All right? So, yeah. Not the Camp Unisonus reference. Twice the Yap and side quests were winning, yeah. Also figured out a fibro hack for brushing teeth because almost every mint toothpaste, including the sensitive ones, are very painful for me. I learned if I do half kids toothpaste, half regular, it's so much more manageable. That's brilliant. Morgan swapped us over to this Arm & Hammer toothpaste. I keep calling salty toothpaste. And I don't like it a lot. But I'm a, very consistent tooth brusher. So I use it. But it tastes kind of like salty. It's the baking soda toothpaste. And it's really good for your teeth. It's like one of the highest rated dentist recommended toothpastes out there. But I don't really like it. I like my flavored toothpaste because I'm a little baby. Where's the Camp Late Night Gang channel on the Discord? Oh my god, oh my god, actually, brilliant idea. What if we make a Camp Late Night Gang channel on the Discord that's like having a rough time? Obviously, don't leave triggering details, but if you're having a rough time and you need people to motivate you to do something, and you tell us what you need help motivating you to do, we could freaking add that. That would actually be dope. Yeah, ugh, not salty. I don't like it. But, okay, so Morgan sometimes, she's like, my fibromyalgia is making it hard for me to want to stand at the sink and brush my teeth. So I will either motivate her by being like, okay, babe, I'll put the toothpaste on your toothbrush, bring it to you, you can brush your teeth, and then the only time you have to be on your feet is going to the sink and spitting into the sink. Or I go, come on, babe, get up, and then you can sit on the toilet while you brush your teeth. And then you're done with it. And it's out of the way, and I won't be here yapping in your ear that you got to do it anymore. Because Morgan struggles with the same thing, guys. This is why I'm, very understanding about this thing. About not being able to do things like brush your teeth, and especially if it's being held back by chronic pain or chronic fatigue. I get it. But you got some solutions. If it's hard for you to stand up at the sink, sit on the toilet. Or get yourself, a little, bathroom chair, like Busby was talking about. You can buy them for fairly inexpensive, maybe something to save up for, right? But until then, you got the edge of your bed, you got your toilet, you got, even if you got to collapse on the couch halfway through and then go spit in the kitchen sink. Got some options. So, Ryan, you're also allowed to have maybe a second tube of toothpaste for you. But allegedly, it's really good for my teeth, so I'm using it. It's also a huge tube. Oh my god. You know what? It actually did not occur to me that I could probably just do that. If I wanted to go back to the, Scope toothpaste that I enjoyed using that tasted really good to me, I probably could have just done that this whole time. Again, there's been no signs that I have autism and that I paint in absolutes. Skylar, hello. Hi, welcome on in. Listen, it's fine. It's not my favorite toothpaste, but it does. Anyone out there, have you used the Arm & Hammer baking soda toothpaste? It tastes kind of salty, right? I'm not just making that up. It tastes kind of salty. Not the realization. Do you know how it has been recent months, counting on one hand how many months it's been since I got my diagnosis. Do you know how much more of my life is making sense? Have you taken the RADS test? Yes, I have. That's what helped kick off this whole thing. That's what helped kick off this whole thing. I was ranting about my supreme sense of very intense justice that I have to my therapist, and she said, "You know what we should do is we probably run the RADS." And I said, "But you told me when I first started seeing you that you didn't think that autism was the major driver of my behavior. You thought maybe the ADHD, right? Because there's all the overlap." And she was like, "I know I said that, but that was also right in the beginning of the 5 years you've been seeing me. And there have been a couple things that have been consistently brought up, and behaviors and reactions to things that feel like maybe we'll do the RADS. Let's do the RADS." So we did that, and then we moved on to more things, and it was a several week process. It went on every week. I was like, "Oh God, what's it gonna be? What am I gonna do this time?" Yeah, so it's been Have you shared your RADS results? I'm not sharing my RADS results. I know what they indicate. The ADHD crossover is it's real, okay? The comorbidity. That is the benefit of having a long therapeutic relationship. Yeah, it's like I don't feel called out. Well, I feel called out by my therapist, but I don't feel ashamed by the things that my therapist calls me out about. So we started simple with something accessible like the RADS test. Yeah. I'm not going to share I'm not sharing my results. I'm not. They pointed in a pretty indisputable direction. I won't even lie. There's been a couple times that I've looked at Morgan and I'm like, do you really think I have autism though? What if there was like, maybe I'm like a cusp, like I just like tested weird and I'm actually like on the cusp. Like, are you sure? And she's like, babe, ever since you told me that you and your therapist figured this out together, a lot of things have clicked. You scored 175 and you were like, oh, right, yes. Yeah, Nettles, the only results you need to see are the Omegaverse quiz, which I believe Morgan and I are going to do Sunday. We talked about it. Can't do it tomorrow. I'm going to be working on YouTube stuff and non-stream stuff. Saturday, I might do a bonus stream tomorrow just for fun. We'll see. But Saturday, I'm going to have hopefully a longer stream with y'all because Morgan's going to be out with her friends doing that. And then Sunday, most likely, we'll be doing the Omegaverse quiz, which will be, oh boy. Yeah, all signs point to autism. 1,000 sub goal? No. The cusp of autism. They're not being shared. No one needs to know. Like, a lot of things have clicked. Oop. Yeah, Amanda, hello. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, Sunday is quiz day. You'll be able to take it alongside me. Actually, if someone in chat wants to... Actually, no, I'll just search the Discord. I won't be a lazy asshole. I'll find it. When I first realized I might be ADHD, my little sister went, you just now realize it. You know, it's why I made that funny YouTube short. And I was like, why did nobody in my life tell me this? Because the first thing that happened when I started telling friends about this was they went, oh, I thought you already had a diagnosis. And I went, when have I ever talked about being autistic? I only talk about being ADHD. I've never talked about being autistic. Numbers are one thing, but the overwhelming historical and ongoing evidence is truly the clincher. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Ephraim, you worked hard for that overtime pay. Please go take yourself out to do something nice or something. You do not need to be threatening a streamer of all people. Oh, God. Also, B word affectionately. We use that around each other often. The B word is in my God. You know how, like, every now and then I'll get, like, a text from, like, Cat that just starts with, like, bitch, I have to tell you this. No, I love that word. Never got to take the quiz, so chat, I'm going to need you to share it when he takes the quiz so I can take it too. Oh, God, yeah. We'll have it pinned in chat. I sensed it years ago. You know what, Shira, I'm, like, pretty sure years ago you asked me, and I was like, no, not at all. No. Why? And you're like, oh, I just have a lot of friends who are on the spectrum, and, you know, it felt familiar. And I went, no, it's just ADHD. What are you talking about? I was like, hey, you just, it's you big tease. I just took your word on ADHD comorbidities. Like, okay, sure, it's not autism. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what my therapist thought for a while. And then once we handled the big stuff, because the way we did it was we went, like, you know, big to small with, like, approaching things. It was like, I went to therapy for some very big issues I was having. Still working on the imposter syndrome stuff. But like most good therapists, you break down the really obvious stuff, and then you get into the nuanced stuff that's like a little bit more difficult and advanced. And so we got through like all the big stuff, and then she was like, "Hey, I've been taking a lot of notes over the past few years, and I really wanted to revisit this one." So here we are. All I gotta say, chat, you don't need to know my results on literally anything. All you need to know is that they all pointed in a very obvious direction. Me, after hearing you say you always play the same character in D&D, do they know? Okay. All right, you know what? Let's get this out of our systems, and then we're going to boot up Amanda, too. But let's get this out of our systems. What are all the behaviors? What are all the behaviors that chat in your all-knowing armchair diagnosis therapy? What were the notes you took in your little notepad while I laid on the couch and went, sometimes my parents made me sad when I was growing up? What are your little notes? Tell me, lay it all out. The chat's free. I'm not going to get offended by any of it. I'm here for you to share. Go ahead. Yeah. What are the things? So let's hear them. Where's the strong proof that was there? Where were the telltale signs? Why is she yelling at us? Is that a symptom? Is the mirror too clean? Oh my god. Cash or credit? Well, bullet point or paragraph format? What the dealer's choice? MLA or APA? There's no way there's that many indicators. I think I've even bragged about this because I'm going to turn this into a powerful skill, even though it's technically trauma. Is I was forced to socialize when I was younger along very rigid standards, and I got very good before I even knew what the term masking meant at masking. I am a grand master at masking most of the time. I'm very good at it, especially in like professional and social situations. So I don't, 500 characters isn't enough. Oh my god. So I don't think I've indicated. I even asked Morgan, I was like, do I come across as like the most unhinged human being alive? Like, I ask her that all the time. She's like, no, actually, you seemed like very rational tonight. You seem very chill. But who knows? Who knows, though? I need to hear this. Notice nothing. Just normal. Your hair was way too meticulously groomed to not indicate hyperfocus and anxiety. Also, that time that you said that your therapist said that you were fairly certain earlier this stream. Okay. We can revisit this during mod review. I'll make a list. It will be one of the criteria, like some fucking job interview, Shira. I'll be like, all right, mod, whoever mod I'm talking to, give me your list of reasons you thought you could clock my autism. A grand masker, one could say. All right, get out. Get out of here. Oh, God. I'll give you one of mine. I used to sit and spin on a sit and spin for hours at a time as a toddler. That was like my favorite toy when I was a kid. Not even a joke. Not even a joke, dude. I would sit there for hours freaking cranking the sit and spin wheel, trying to make myself go as fast as possible. And see, how, like, I would, like, time myself. I had one of those little digital stopwatches and would time myself to see how long it would take to change direction, to stop it from spinning in the one direction and start spinning in the other. The fact that you are constantly saying how you're blunt, the constant questioning yourself, the fact that you need to ask Morgan those questions, I can go on. Okay, but you don't have to. I think I would like to see examples in real time, like see what you just did right there. God. So to me, it's the preservation on imposter syndrome, the intense sense of justice. The fuck these rules are bullshit, but these ones make sense, so we follow them, and the bluntness. Okay. The spinning, unbelievable. Sydney May, thank you so much for the 64 freaking months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for that long-term support, despite my neuroses online regularly, publicly. Sometimes I watch the gears turn as you read a chat message, give an automatic response from the script, then process what was actually said and switch your tone after realizing the one you gave was incorrect. My parents never gave me a sit and spin. I had to resort to running in circles. Oh my God. My other favorite thing to do was on the playground was have other kids, you know, I don't know, what's the name of the thing that, it's all the bars, it's the big circle. It's got all the bars and it spins. And the whole point of it is you like you're doing like a push kick, like you're on a skateboard while holding the bar. And you make it go around fast and then you jump on it and you just hold on. It's like the merry-go-round, yeah, kind of thing. Yeah. I'm genuinely in tears. Why? Because I like sit and spin? I'm sorry. Also, the phrase sit and spin has been, like, destroyed for me. Reprogrammed in my brain. Because Morgan and I have watched the movie Heathers so many times that the scene where the nerd leaves the funeral of the one bully and is like, hey, man, sit and spin. Like that, I just think of that every time someone says the phrase sit and spin. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what they're called. I think they're called merry-go-rounds, right? Because carousels are yeah. Also, you need to explain everything to make sure you are being understood. Well, because communication is the most important thing in the world, right? So, but yeah, I used to, like, love laying on one of those and having people, like, spin me. Oh, my God, I just realized my favorite fucking ride at any amusement park, if they had the, like, spinning UFO ride that, like, it's just like a big fucking circle and you like lean your back, there's like this flimsy chain sometimes that goes against it, you got these two handles here and it just spins and then it goes kind of like that, like on its that's like my favorite ride. And it like because the centrifugal force, it pushes you against the outside and you just stay stuck against the outside and everyone like lifts their feet up because they're like, look it, I can't fall. Whoa. Like, I love that ride. Silvermere, welcome to the stream, by the way. I was never a spinner. I don't like being dizzy and get hella motion sickness. Rocking, though, I can do that for hours. I love a good rock as well. Yeah, the spinning swing ride's also good. Yeah, so not the swings are good, but I'm talking about the one that's like, not the swing ride, the one that like presses you against like the sides of it. That was awesome. So, over-explaining is also a trauma response to being misunderstood. I have a degree in this. I'm aware. I'm just, oh my God. All the Pepe Sylvia moment. Everything is connecting. So, the Gravitron. Yeah, those ones. I love those. I love Gravitron. Those are so cool. Is you realizing you were also a sit and spin kid took me out of, oh yeah. I have vivid memories of what my body felt like and what the toy felt like sitting on a sit and spin and just like turning that wheel as fast as it would freaking go. When I grew up and I was like, wait, they have an amusement park ride, which is the like spinning cup ride where you lean to one side and it gets you going really fast and you spin the wheel. Like, oh my God, dude, I was the fastest spinner out there every time. They don't let people go upside down on those anymore? What? We used to be a proper culture in society. Rocking and tapping feet are amazing. I can't stop myself from tapping my feet. Managed to stand on the wall once. That's insane. So. Hope it's okay to say. Skylar, you can share anything you want. You're good. I mean, that sounds fun. Used to sit on the swing set in our backyard with my iPod Nano, swing for an hour at a time. Man. Anyway, I just want to let everybody watching right now, I know we have a lot of neurodivergent people in this community. A serious moment here. This has been a wild stream already for the first 2 hours of I put myself out there and some of you were really nice about it and then some of you gave me the goods. You gave me the goods I was looking for. I wanted to know. I was like, wait, what have I done that you were like, wait, it's so obvious. But anyway, we have we have a lot of neurodivergent, sorry, I'm reading chat. We have a lot of neurodivergent people in this community and I just want everyone to know here that you are always welcome here. just because I'm incredibly neurotypical and put together and not quite as neurotic as a lot of you, it doesn't mean I'm judging you for being neurotic. I actually think that you're very strong and you're working through a lot of things that I probably could never understand. I really hope that you enjoy your time here and know this is a safe space and that my allyship will always be a priority for those of you who might be on the neurodivergent spectrum. I understand the difficulties that is probably added to your lives, and I am listening and I'm learning all the time. I actually feel so much more enlightened by being exposed to people like you. And I hope that maybe I, as a neurotypical person, can be like an ideal you work towards. Yeah. Maybe you can mask well enough that you can just blend in. God, that's so toxic. Dude, that's so toxic. Okay, let's play a fucking video game. Get me out of here, dude. Pull and pain, hello, mom. Breeze cosplaying is neurotypical again. Oh my god. Where is the nice autism liberal sound effect? 300 bits wins you that. Wraith, welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome everybody joining. Oh, Jesus. All right. Y'all ready for some Amanda? Hit 8 in chat. It's a really cool number. I like it a lot. And it has nothing to do with my fixation on the number 8 as someone with autism. It's a really normal number, and a lot of people actually like that number a lot, okay? It's like really cool. Let's go get the rest of these secret tapes, and then let's start Amanda 2 tonight if we speedrun this. Should be fun. Again, backseaters, you are allowed to help me find these secret tapes here. You have the ability within you. And the permission, which is the more important part, I guess. You've always had the ability within you. That's part of the issue. All right. Is liking 8 autistic? Because if so, I might need to take the reds. I don't think so. I think it's like fixation on like arbitrary numbers does happen a lot. Arbitrary elements, patterns that become important rituals despite the fact that they objectively don't really have any value. That stuff, yeah, definitely, part of things. Excellent. I'm gonna backseat the fuck out of this game. I've only seen this game once before and remember nothing. Yo, what's up, great lady? Hello. You may share good news. Feel free to. How's audio tonight, by the way? I had to mess with my mic settings again, and I hope that they're okay. Now that you're starting game, I'm gonna go take an illegal pee break. Well, snipers? Yeah, Becca's on the move again. Keep an eye out. I'll give you the signal. Chilling in the car seat. Game music loud to you right now? Okay, let's get in the game. Let's see if it's too loud or not. Game could be like 1 crumb quieter. Maybe you're bald. Okay. What if I bring the mic closer to my face instead? Is that better? Well, now the music's not there, so I don't know why I did that. We don't have the control variable anymore. If it ends up being just it was the title screen and nothing else, then we'll adjust. Please don't be quiet. You're not gonna offend me. It's not like I invented volume mastering. If it's too quiet or too loud, let me know. I remembered I got a cheeky little bottle of wine today. You'll never guess what I'm about to sip on. Orange juice, most likely. Jugo de naranja. How's my Spanish coming? I hope it's good. Music got shy and was like, damn, I'll stop then. Like, damn, bro. Gotta be mean to me. Okay, I think the audio's good. Good guess. The orange juice, I knew it. Okay, so we did the train puzzle. I got the secret tape out of that. So knowers, this is when you can pop off. So we got the secret tape from the train. And got the secret tape, I think, from the maybe the toy box. I don't remember which ones. There are 2 you can get right now. Would you like to tell me what they are? I am all ears. Or eyes, I guess. I can't really hear you. I'm hearing you in my brain. Your voice is great. I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was young, and it was very obvious I had it. Oh, yeah, same. Well, my parents did the thing where they were like, oh, no. He doesn't have ADHD. He has ADD. That's a very distinct diagnosis. And it was like we just hadn't realized some of it was more internal versus outward with hyperactivity at the time, and it's all technically ADHD. But I was put on Ritalin way too early, and if you think that I'm kind of fucked up, blame the drugs. Check out the posters. They're very cool. Oh, you know what's wild? So I checked out the posters when we first got in the game, and then I never went back. Definitely will do that. Okay, please check out your holds before leaving. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got the tree with a mustache. Recycle books. Okay, interesting. Okay. I'm sitting in my car. Most of my house is packed up. I have nowhere else to go. Oh my goodness. Glad the packing's mainly done though. Okay, that's like family photos or I guess like landscape photos. Okay, so that's not where posters are. Posters are in the regular library. Here we go. Why not? Yo, what up? Good to see you here. Water is bad for witches and books. Oh. Oh. Wait. Yo, Vincent, what up? Hello. Only diagnosed with ADHD as a kid, and looking back, I'm like, how is it just ADHD? Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the 90s, so I had very limited access to a lot of, oh, okay, maybe not. I had a thought, and then it died in my head. We didn't have the education back then. People were not educated in this stuff. People were not kind about it either. Sun burns vampires, turns books yellow. Oh. Silence is golden in here. Oh, do I expose a book to, like, a sun in one of the tapes? Madame Morrible, flip it around, dicked ditch. I got diagnosed with ADHD a couple years ago because I always thought ADHD hyper, and I've never really been hyper. Yeah, it's more of an internal thing in your brain where it's like that's why your thoughts get jumbled. That's where the hyperactivity is, even if you're not physically expressing it. So yeah. Since I probably missed good news or got news, don't remember if I had mentioned it previously. My primary doctor is finally getting me sent to specialists to try to figure out what's going on with my health. I've been in chronic pain since 2000. Sorry, I forgot that noise was in the game. And this is the first time anyone's willing to dig deeper. I'm so glad that you're being sent to a specialist and being taken seriously. Oh, throwing water. Maybe it's that one. That is awesome to hear, Glittergoth. I hope that goes so smoothly and helps give you some answers you might have been looking for. So is this not... Okay. Is this not what I do, wait, Rat. Okay, you said read the posters. Was that not the right poster? Or... chattiness is considered a form of hyperactivity. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I was like a very quiet kid. I didn't become chatty until probably like sophomore year of high school. Silence is golden in here. One poster has something the others don't. Oh. Keep your eyes peeled. Well, so this one, I know about this one, about the key, right? One has something the others don't. Okay, Wooly, Amanda, Hamlin. Oh. Oh, that's a pin. I'm reading with Amanda. Wooly only, Hamlin. Huh. Jibber Jabber strong with this one? It's true. It's true, but also sometimes people are just chatty. Yep. Neurotypical people are very chatty as well. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw up. Okay, something the others don't have. Oh, wait. That was... Okay, the object... the object permanent shit. Where it's like, I notice every detail except the giant glaring detail on that. Mins, please take care of you. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. And I can imagine being really tired about the new location, for sure. All right, wait, no, this is special. Okay. I like how, like, solid this piece of oak tag or whatever this poster was made out of is. All right. Click on patron's name, view their history. Evelyn Phantom Sloth. Patrick Flattery, Jesse Toya, Michael Arcadia. Click me. Okay. I didn't see it until you ripped it off. Yeah. Funny part, that barcode shows up in the middle of the game. It wasn't there the first time you looked. Okay, so because I had already given up on looking at the posters, I had no idea. That's wild. They do that on purpose, too. It's like, what is it? The average attention span now is like 28 seconds. I was a teenager. Oh, this was the one that I couldn't check out before. True Librarian. Obtain the library database secret tape. Oh, is poop out a tape for me? Oh, who put that there? Y'all ready for creepy? Got here right as you started the game. I was gone for 2 days in a row. I had to talk to y'all. I missed y'all. All right. Oh, lore time. Right off the bat. Thank you, Rat. That was an amazing hint, by the way.
Alice sat with her eyes closed.
I'm going to say thank you, Rat.
Imagining she was still in Wonderland.
Oh, my God. A parallel to what's happening to Amanda.
If she opened her eyes, everything would go back to normal. The instrument she heard would become grass, blowing in the wind. Rings of smoke from the caterpillar would become the ripples on the pond. The noise of teacups would turn into the sound of bells on sheep, and the queen's loud voice would become a boy calling for the sheep.
Interesting.
All the strange sounds she heard would just be animals in the meadow. Wow.
And Chad is your favorite conservative influencer.
Story.
Thank goodness Sam isn't a drag queen, you know? You got to keep that out of these libraries.
Thank Mr.
So,
Sam Colton
like, how
for
insane,
joining us this
like,
morning
how
for a very
insane I
special
sounded right
story
there.
time.
Like, that's how insane those people sound when they start ranting
You all
about that
may
shit.
know a friend
Crazy.
of Mr. Colton's.
What would
You
that
can
have
watch
changed?
her on her very own hometown hit show on Ken Stale's public access channel. Do you know what show that is? That's right, my friends. Now, parents,
Oh my
on your
gosh,
way out
great
today,
lady.
please
Good luck
consider
with all
donating
that.
to the library's
I hope it goes
renovation
well.
fund so we can have even more great programming like
6
we did
hours
today.
is a long time.
Right, a major goal of the
Queen of
renovation
Hearts trans
is to
confirmed.
create
Let's
a
go.
special place for your little ones to read
Queen.
and dream. In the very own Kids Corner, with a state-of-the-art activity center and expanded selection for early readers. Now remember, we can't do it without your support.
That new Kids Corner will open up a whole new world where your kids will be able to feed their imagination and fuel their own
That's cute.
adventures.
I
I
see.
can't wait to see such a special place come to life.
Thank you again, Mr. Colton, and I look forward to seeing every one of you back here Thursday for a special production of The Very Silly Groundhog by our friends at Blue Fairy Puppet Theater.
Oh, I want to be there for that.
Bye.
Silly Groundhog? Blue Fairy Puppet Theater? That sounds fun as hell.
Hey, thanks for filming again.
So we finally get to see Kate also.
Turn off the camera.
No, I'm about to.
And I'll catch you
Oh.
later.
Make it film
Didn't expect to see you at story time.
Okay.
Well, I'm a sucker for that Cheshire cat.
Perfect. Yeah, give me what you got.
Kate seems so warm.
I just love seeing that connection you've made with the kids here. It's
I love it.
something else.
You're my favorite jumper.
Do you have a minute?
Look at that.
There's the ADHD. Oh my. Okay, so the rep that was talking to Sam Colton in the background there. That's the start of Hamlin getting their hooks into Rebecca and Sam. Hey, Vincent, here's my thoughts on that, right? Just as someone who's old as hell and did not get a diagnosis of a lot of the stuff I deal with now. It's a way later in my life. You have so much of your life knowing that about yourself now. So much more is going to make sense through that filter for you moving forward. And you get to sort of take control of your life again as a result. Or at the very least, be more plugged into who you are. Know the true you, the authentic you more thoroughly now. And I think that's like a really good that's a good part of it. That's a nice part of it. We can always have regrets. We can always be bummed out that those things happen. We can hold on to like the injustices of our lifetimes. But at the same time, your life moving forward is yours. It has a certain level of understanding now in it. It has a certain level of self-acceptance. Sorry to keep guys, I pay enough for therapy that, you know, multiple people should be getting the therapy. So I'm passing on my savings to you. You ooh, what about this? No? Oh, darn it. You need to start radically accepting yourself. Radical self-acceptance is really, really important right now. In a world that's trying to make you a number, make you just a dollar sign on a CEO's workforce, in some paperwork his accountant is shuffling together. Radical self-acceptance is so important right now. Yeah, spread the therapy. Yeah, it's free therapy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah. Pleasure background in the field, spread the love. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I might not be practicing anymore, but I remember the shit, and I remember how important it is to some people. All right, that was a great... Okay, so... Okay, here are my thoughts on the tape we just watched. Sam Colton seems like such a nice dude. Slender Amanda. Yeah, God, she kind of is that, right? Sam seemed like a nice guy. He has this adoptive daughter that he wants to infuse with love. He didn't want her to be in the sort of predatory contract that she ended up stuck in, but he, as we saw from the other secret tape, also got stuck in that. He wanted the best for his kid and other kids. He was out in the community helping spread joy, wanting to create an educational, long-lasting program that maybe help kids understand themselves or accept themselves more. I think that's really cool. Kate seemed very lovely. The fact that, she worked at this library we just got to see the kids enjoying a book read at. Like, she seemed really cool. Obviously part of this mysterious secret society with all these crazy things going on. Trying to uncover the evil demonic cult that is Hamlin. Really neat lore. So, yeah. Exactly, Vincent. Yeah, part of healing is letting go. Yeah, being like, you gotta accept you can't change anything about the past. You can be sad about it, but the moment that you start going, I could have, well, you can't, right? So it's awesome to hear you have a positive mindset about that. Because instead of I could have, you're doing what can I do? Which is dope. That's the coolest fucking thing to hear from someone. I think that's super badass of you. Sam's a lovely and caring father. My heart breaks for him. Yeah. The box on the table in front of the TV grow, or do I need to go to sleep? I think you might need to sleep. Yeah. Good news, I just learned Mexico passed Article 29, which prevents AI dubbing. I saw that. Oh my goodness. I saw they were liberating that. That's awesome. Our aunt makes me wonder how much of an age difference Riley and Rebecca have. True. All right, that's one tape down. Knowers, point me in the right direction. That is excellent news, by the way, Ephraim. News I learned that there's a new special energy in the upcoming Perfect Order set that will boost my Venusaur's Mega and EX to a minimum 560 health. Oh man, of course you're a Venusaur deck player. Can someone please explain to my dog Bear that he could be sleeping in his bed instead of on top of my computer charger? Trick question. I have sleep apnea. I always need sleep. Well, damn. You already knew the answer. Wild. Yeah, let's go Mexico. Frick yeah. That activity box on the table looks so fun. I know. There's things I think I might need to do with it. We did a bunch of it. From the burn-in puzzle. So we already did that. Can't put this any other way. You need to go back to the puzzle box. Oh! What is that supposed to mean? You know exactly what it means. You know exactly what it means. You know exactly how rough it is playing your decks. Okay. So, I'm assuming... Okay, is there anything on here specifically, Rat, that I need to focus on? Or any other knowers? Any part of this evil puzzle box that I need to do? Ah, dude, that's gonna get me. Yeah, the hammer does smash the piggy bank. There is stuff in here. We did do that last time. Oh, sorry. Forgot it was loud. That was just for the puzzle piece for that I already solved. All of it? Wait, do I have... Okay, so do I have to solve all of this with the burn-in again? Or... Because I don't think... Is there a way to look at the past solutions? Or are there going to be all new solutions? Does anything happen if you put tape on top of the box? I'm genuinely a non-knower of all these games. Put a tape on top of the box? I've never tried that, actually. Missed that last time? No, you're good. I was, like, running all over the place, getting lost and doing what I could. You might have wanted a notebook for this one? Oh, shit. Oh, no. So, should I have taken notes to the OG puzzle solutions? Is that what's being implied here? Because I could just look up, like a picture, a screenshot of it online, if that's the case. Yes? Oh, my God. Wait, okay. All right. Hold up, everybody. Oh, man. Are you serious? That's so funny. Okay. Oh, my God. The cube puzzle. Okay. There's a guide I found. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Step 1. Okay, real question. Will I need a notebook for part 3 then? Amanda, the Adventurer 3. Or is that one a little bit more straightforward? Because this one's kind of brutal. Like, it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, it's tough. Okay, so X here, circle there, X there, circle there. That's a ball. I can't tell what's that thing on the top. I can't tell if that's an X or a circle on the top middle. I think it's a circle, maybe. I could be wrong. XOXOXOX. I think that's the second solution, though, right? Piece of paper would be helpful from what I remember. Okay, I will use my handy-dandy notebook I bought for this, for blueprints then. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, XOXO Gossip Girl. Okay, I think this is right. I think that's right on that. Well, it didn't make the noise, though. Will it not make the noise so I do all of them? Oh, God. Yeah, the burn. Yeah, we're not doing the burn in the film tape thing. We're doing the OG ones that happened freaking 20 hours ago in this game. It should make a noise with each one? Oh. Huh. Wonder which one of these is wrong. Or none of them? Oh, did I look at that wrong? It's XXO. OXX on the bottom. XX and then blank space. X. Is that wrong? Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm disgusting. Well, okay. I'll do this one then. I guess. Grab the nightlight. Okay, I did that. Back from your shower. Wonderful. Oh, okay. I somehow... There we go. There we go. Okay. How did I read that wrong? That's fine. It's fine, chat. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Wait. I have to pay attention to the pedals. That's right. Hello? M'excuse? ADHD. Okay. Yeah. I didn't ask you to clock me on my ADHD. It was the autism, okay? So glad to wake up to your stream this morning because this night sucked. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope that you get to, yeah, just chill. Enjoy your time here. Bing chillin', big vibin'. Okay, cube puzzle part 2. Okay, this is... Here we go. Clown skirt. Chat was right about that. Clown skirt. We got flower jeans. We got flare pants. Oh, dude, I forgot to mention one of the nice things I did do for myself on our anniversary, Morgan and my anniversary, was went thrifting. And I bought myself a new dress, which I'm really excited for. But also, I'm investing into my wardrobe to do the, like, little top, big pant thing. So I bought 2 pairs of these, like, really big, like, wide leg pants. And then I'm going to wear, like, cute little tank tops with it. So, very excited about that. Got boots with the fur. I got some big clunking boots that are going to look cool with that. Hell yeah, small top, big pants, gay. Yes, that I'm such a small top, big pants gay, and also big top, small pants gay. Yeah, Y2K core. Yeah, because I was telling Morgan, I was like, I have this very specific style I want. And I started describing it to her and trying to load up this trans film creator that I follows pictures because it inspired me. She inspired me with her fashion, and Morgan was like, you don't even have to show me. I know exactly what you're looking for. Within 5 minutes, she was like, how about these? And I was like, oh my God, those are perfect. So I have those, and I have, yeah, some good stuff. Okay, wait, why does this guide not tell me the frickin'... This one's the most annoying one. So, like, where is the rest of the cube? Where is the rest of the cube? This will help. The frickin' puzzle, man. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Part 2. Is there a part 3 for this? This one's the biggest pain in the butt because it's probably the hardest to describe via, like, text for people in chat also, if they even do want to help. Okay, my browser is freaking out. I don't know why. Give me 1 second, sorry. Okay. Wait, this one doesn't even have the answer I'm looking for. I remember topping orange juice and milk. That's where it ends. Oh, no. Okay, maybe together. We remember. Okay, orange juice and milk. Orange juice, milk. For the cow. That's a good start. Why is this browser window frozen? Great. Yeah, feel free to go away. There. Okay. Amanda, the Adventure 2 Cube Puzzle. I already beat the main ending, Vincent. I'm just looking for all the secret tapes now, and chat's helping me, which is very friendly of them. Very nice of them. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. I found it. Sorry. It literally was on the guide I was looking at. I just I see what you mean also by the on the top now, chat. I was looking at the wrong thing. I didn't understand what... I thought you meant both sides the same, which is not the case at all, actually. So, okay. We got... Wait. Pig goes up here. Nothing goes there, so... That. Muffin's in the right spot. Egg goes here. Wheat goes up top. Yes! Oh! Made some noises. I did beat the main ending, yeah. Last time I played. Okay, that just shot crap out somewhere? I thought this opened and there's a tape here, which is cool. I thought it shot something out. Yeah, big noise. Awesome. Thank you again for the guidance. Let's get some lore. We got a tape. Secret tape time. Oh. I do love that these are all live action. It's really cool. It gives me that FMV vibe from old school games I grew up with. Also, is audio bouncing better now that we've heard a lot more noise and my mic's closer to my mouth? Let me know down in the comments below. Yar? Okay. Oh, that is someone... Oh, no, that's Amanda, I think. Or Sam. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lobotomy? Oh, no, I see. So Rebecca... Dude, I think Rebecca's, like, being, like, digitized. And, like, lobotomized. Like, her body's being kept alive. Oh, this is why she said, I can feel my body far away and it's rotting.
This corridor isn't scheduled. Hey, excuse me. Hey.
I think that helmet was, like, sending her consciousness into the animated character, which has been hinted at, like, a ton. That's fucked up. That's so sad, dude. Yeah, we ride at dawn. That poor kid. That poor freaking kid. What the hell, dude? All for the sake of demons and capitalism. Evil and capitalism go hand in hand. There you go. Does seem a bit older chronologically. I think she's older because I think, like, enough time has passed. Because we found out that this is the 2020s. And this TV show was shot 30 years ago, so that tape could have been from when she had gotten, like, a bit older, yeah. Like, she's no longer a little girl. Congrats, now that you got those 2 tapes, you're ready to get the last... Oh my gosh, Rat! Where do I go? Oh, God. Dude, this is sad. This game made... This, out of any horror game I've played recently, this game has made me, like, the most sad, I think. Time passed. I might... No, you're good. It's very confusing when you have, like, a mixed media kind of game or story, because you get sucked into the, like, flashbacks from the past, like, this is what's modern. But in reality, like, the setting of these games is what's modern, and then the tapes are from the past, right? So, back to the Do You Feel Safe tape near the TV. Oh, okay. What do I have to keep my eyes peeled for, Rat? Like, what are the most important parts now? Because you helped with the burn-in last time. Doing that multiple times. Thanks to a class, I'm taking this. I would not have figured any of these out by my own. Maybe this one I would have figured out. But I would not have figured out the poster one, I don't think. Because just from lack of observation, not because it was a hard puzzle. Just do what you've been doing regarding Possum Friend. Oh. Wait, okay, so that meaning I let Possum do his thing? Because I've mainly been letting him just do his thing. Or should I be trying to push Possum off of Amanda? Thanks to a class I'm taking this semester, I know why they can do that. Wait, why they can do what part of that? Let the man do his thing always. I love the Possum, honestly.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
Hi.
And I'm Wooly.
What's your favorite thing about
Oh,
where
keep
you
her on life
live?
support like that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I probably should prep the burn-in, I just realized, because I still have to, I think, beat the game after I get all the tapes, right? Because the ending of the game is not finished. So I might as well burn in. Okay, yeah, okay. Shark, get some wonderful sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's so cool that you're figuring all that out, by the way. That's so cool. Okay. So let that go. This thing. Okay.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And then I want to answer her honestly.
How safe and cozy my neighborhood feels.
Does it, Willie?
Yeah, I mean, most of the time.
Do you feel safe where you live?
I do. I think yes was the answer.
It's nice to tell yourself that, isn't it?
Oh, maybe not.
Even places that look safe sometimes aren't.
Oh,
In
I
your
should have said
neighborhood,
no. That's
there
right.
are lots of things that can hurt you. There are people who can hurt you too.
Amanda, should we really be talking about this?
And that makes it hard to feel safe. And
We haven't watched this in a bit,
sometimes
I just
when
realized.
we don't feel safe, we can make big mistakes.
Amanda. can we
Yeah, the
please
no
go
gets me in the
home?
screen, so I'm gonna have
Trust
to
me,
redo this
you'd
tape,
rather
but that's
be where
okay.
it's warm and safe.
You know, you have to really think about who you can trust. Who is someone you trust?
Oh shit, I forgot this too. I think it's like Sam.
Yeah, he was so trusting too.
Oh wait, no, it was Kate. That's right. It was Kate. Sorry, I'm rusty.
There
rusty.
are lots of people I used to trust, but I don't know if I trust anyone
We'll go again.
Amanda.
Love the journey for this game.
You
Hey,
shouldn't go in
there's
there.
Possum.
I thought you said this neighborhood is safe.
Yeah, the
for
implications of this
children.
are so heartbreaking. Isn't it terrible? It actually made me like get really sad on Monday when I was playing it. So just let my guy do his thing. I love my guy. I want a plushie
Really
of the
scary
possum.
Back here, Amanda.
Possum's
Sometimes
me if you
it's
even
good to
care.
go to
I
places
think
that
we all
scare us.
resonate with the
You can
possum.
learn a lot about yourself by facing
Returned, I had this
something that
shovel.
scares you.
I got home and my entire upper
That's
body now
dangerous,
hurts. Oh
Amanda.
no, I'm sorry.
There are other ways to learn about
I hate
yourself.
having to do that.
Like
Get this snow
by
out of
having
here. I don't want any
adventures
more
with your
anymore.
friends.
What's something that scares you?
Oh, freaking taxes. Yeah, people. Let me say Wooly.
Really? Look at him. You can't be serious. Some people think strangers
Whoa.
are really scary.
Oh, there's
I
Possum.
don't feel that way.
Strangers. Amanda.
Love a
No.
plushie of
You
that
were a
possum.
stranger
Raccoons are
when I
amazing
met
too.
you.
Oh, I love raccoons. I want more raccoon
You should
stuff.
never talk to
Yeah, I want the game
strangers.
where you play as the
And I
possum, right?
trusted you.
Awesome. The
I
possum?
think I still do.
The Wassum.
I'm almost at the front door.
Okay.
I think that thing is following me.
Oh, that's right. We had to get this part of it.
Not him again! What are you even doing here?
He's being awesome.
You here?
He's being cool
I
as
just
hell.
got in. We need to get moving.
Can you even hear us? What is with this guy?
What is it with this guy? He rocks.
Stranger. That's awesome. Hi.
Oh.
Can we please get rid of him?
What the hell happened in here? I'm gonna come check on
Oh.
you.
Hi. Does he see us? Oh, hi, buddy. No, he rocks. I love him. I love him. You're gonna give us some smoochies. Watch him closely listen. Joe? J-O-H, Joe. Huh. Just beating the shit out of this guy.
Why wouldn't you help us?
I don't know, because he's cute. Because he's cute.
What did I just say about strangers?
He's not a stranger. We've known him over the course of
Let's get
multiple
rid of
tapes.
this guy already.
Yeah, he's cutie patootie. Possum is me, me when hot guy. Me with hot fictional guy. I've come to realize, like, IRL men,
Amanda,
not
can we
really
please
for
go
me.
home?
Fictional men, though?
I don't want to play anymore today anyway.
Okay, yo! Okay, well, we're going to in a moment. Okay, Joe. J-O-H? J-O-H. Yeah, also, if you haven't seen the content warning, I do warn people about... Ooh, that was a new noise. I do warn people that there is flashing lights in this and everything like that, so just a heads up. Oh, maybe trying to shout John. A John or something. Oh, yeah, the fictional men of deep space. Wait, it's on the shelf? Wait, which shelf? Oh! We have a cassette tape. It's not even a VHS, dude. We got the... Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Did that thing do this?
Yeah, hey, I just need to listen to my Jock Jams cassette tape, if you don't mind.
You're okay.
Going
Let's
and
gather the
digging
tape.
through the Lego bin for like 25
I'll
minutes.
go grab what I can from the library.
Yeah.
And then we've really got to get out of here.
Yeah, Carmen, Oh, those of you who didn't stick around till the end of Monday's stream, also, you're going to be really excited to see what happens here. Okay, so I have to put that there. All right, so now I play the game normally and get the keys, I'm assuming. God, Jesus Christ, guys. Don't bring up Zane to me. Stop talking about Love and Deep Space in chat, because... Yeah? Okay. Rat, you're the GOAT. Everyone say thanks, Rat, again. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for helping. That's awesome. Okay, so I know to do this now. This code was like... Oh, God, I wish I had written it down. I'm such a fool. Fool from Fool Town. Yeah, Rat MVP. Rat is a go. Listen, I get my animals confused sometimes. Order of the keys won't matter? Oh, okay, dope. Zane, I like that autistic man. He is my favorite brand of autism. I get why Caleb's hot to some people, but he doesn't do anything for me because I think I've just known... I don't know, he just like fits that kind of like typical hot guy archetype. I like a little flavor. I like that Zane is like... I'm going to be fake mean to you a lot, and we're going to have this, like, fun, bantery thing going on. Wait, where did my microfilm thing go? Where is it? 9 News, I might be able to save up for a tablet to play Lads by my birthday. Oh, my God, I have so much fun with it. It was still on the carpet? Oh. Listen, attention to detail, you know, I'm... Okay, I forgot which books they were that I needed also. Well, I guess we'll find out with the microfilm. Actually, you know what? At this point, I think I can just look it up. Why don't I just Google it? Because I've already done this. I've already done this properly. I've done it the right way. It's okay. 3183 was the code for the safe. Thank you. There we go. See, yeah. Yeah, Caleb eaters are going to eat well soon, by the way. There is a really good-looking banner for Caleb coming up. Yeah, hell yeah, thank you. That's big brain. Big brain. Because I would not have remembered that. Oh, and now I have to do the puzzle box in the burnout order, though. Poop. Now I have to do, yeah. Saw the email. I'm gnawing the bars of my enclosure. Yeah. Hopefully you can update soon. All right. Hey, I'm just going to solve crazy mysteries, and then I'm going to go to the third game, if that's okay with you. I'd really love to bring you along with me. That's all I'll say. All right. Give me 1 second, chat, to cheat. Officer Clown, Army South Park Kid. Oh my God, goated. Thank you. Also in the terms I used, so easy to follow along with. Yeah, that's definitely okay. That's some good shit. And then what was it? Amanda, the adventure to Cube Puzzle Part 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, so here we are, I think. Puzzle solutions. Oh, yeah, let's just go to that. Train microfilm sheet. How to unlock the desk. Yes. Just give me the answer, dude. I just want like a picture. Moonsun 5.6. Main. I think that's right. Oh, I got the printout. We're good. Sherry, you're not a Heated Rivalry fan? I haven't checked it out yet. I have a feeling it like won't be fully for me. Just because obviously I have voted for so much legislature to ban LGBTQ plus practices, obviously. Just because, I don't know, I'm not that big into, like, sports drama, if I'm going to be, like, fully honest. But good for everybody who loves it, and good for the people who are, like, getting into the hockey and stuff. Oh. Yeah. It's me. The streamer that you're aware is, like, super anti-LGBTQ plus all the time. I'm, like, constantly talking about how anti-LGBTQ plus I am. You know the worst part? There's, like, people who are allowed to do that on this stupid website. Pisses me off, man. Give me 1 second. This solution for these ones, these boxes in particular, is so annoying. You did warn us you're problematic. True. Now, I haven't actually sat down and watched it all, but unfortunately something being gay is not enough to win me over, and the writing has to also be good. Yeah, it's like, as gay people, we deserve good writing and good media. It can't just be like the gimmick is... Like, I'm all for as much queer content being made as possible in the world, but, like, at least frickin' make it good. Make it good. Please make it good. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? Okay, so... The yapple is here. The egg is there. The cow is here. Pig is up here. The orang is there. And there we go. There it is. Oh my god, chat, we did it. Just me and the IGN walkthrough. Hell yeah. Moldy, get some wonderful rest. Thank you for dropping by. From what I've seen, I don't think it's for me. Yeah, like, my romance also has to be, like, a very, like, certain vibe. I don't know. Exactly. I love that we're getting more queer media, but I need some thought and heart editing. Right. Yeah. Respect the enjoyers. Absolutely. Fear nothing anyone has told me about the characters has made me want to care about them. Oh, no. That's so fair, though. It's like, that's the other thing. People get, like, so upset when people don't like what they like. And it's like, okay, but, babe, go enjoy the thing you like more then. You're still enjoying it. Someone else not enjoying it shouldn't bother you that much because they're going to go and enjoy the thing they like that you might not like also. That's okay. We all like different shit. It's all right. Oh, here. Guys, the perfect way to open something is just throw the key at it when it already has a key in it. See? Okay. Oh. Here we go. I'm not hitting the button this time. Let's go. This is the end of the game. Those of you who are not locked in on Monday or weren't here... Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, Hoodie, yeah, absolutely. All queer media, I think, has a purpose. Just doesn't necessarily mean that it, as a piece of entertainment, people will love it, right? And that's okay. Like, I'm very happy it's around right now, especially in today's climate. Yeah, it's like, people are unique or something, right? The Sungwon skit, but I like that thing. Is never not relevant. Absolutely. Sungwon absolutely spits from the heart. Happy it is so broadly accepted and celebrated and hope it smashed the doors wide open for even more. 100% on that. That's the best way to put it. I love that. Like, I can be happy and proud of something without particularly being a fan of it. Absolutely. I'm all very pro optics on stuff like that. Are we not that much of an enjoyer of love dramas? That's fair, yeah. Ah, okay. It's fine. I will get it moving. Don't worry. You'll be able to jump out of the vent soon. Don't you worry. All right, here we go. What's on this cassette tape? MIDI cast. Oh, that's a fun name.
Oh, Riley, please.
Oh.
God, I'm praying you hear this. Someone can get this.
That's me.
You can stay safe so I can protect you. Hey, please,
poor Kate.
Just don't watch the tapes.
Oh, Aunt Kate, it's too late.
What?
Oh, Aunt Kate, it's way too
How
late.
could I possibly involve you in this? I'm so sorry.
If you had told this during game 1, different conversation.
Trying to figure it out. They're all dead. Joanne is dead. She just... Please. I can't bear the thought of it. The letter I wrote, I was wrong. Riley, there is no higher calling. There is only suffering, pain. If you never see me again, just please listen. It was so stupid and arrogant to think we could beat them.
Oh no. The hubris of man.
It was never ours to lose. She's already gone. I can't.
Oh
You can
shit.
let's do, please, let's go.
Oh.
Riley.
Girl?
I don't know what to. I am so sorry.
Yeah, maybe you should be.
Kate died.
Yeah, no shit.
Because of me.
Oh. Ephraim, take care. Thank you for hanging out here.
My brother was one of the kids who disappeared.
Good luck with work.
All I
Oh.
wanted was to find him.
Got it. That.
Someone came to me.
Car crash doesn't mean she's dead.
They
True.
told me he
But
was
she.
trapped and that the only way to free him was to smash the tapes. And I believed them.
Oh.
I brought you here to destroy
Oh.
this. I thought I was doing the right thing. The night
Rip
she
Joanne
died,
Fabrics.
I went to your aunt's house. She'd been working so hard to find the truth, but all I wanted was to get Jordan back. I screamed at Kate to give me the tapes, and then
Your son was Jordan Fisher?
creature.
Beautiful voice.
It was horrible.
Wow, the face reveal.
I pushed Kate out of there, begged her to run. I didn't want her to get hurt because of me, but then she...
She's Joanne. So Joanne didn't die. Oh my god, that's why she's been incognito the whole time.
We didn't know. Kate didn't know. And now I've led those psychos right to her house.
This is a lot of
They're the
lore.
ones who burned it down. It was to destroy those tapes. I know it.
Wow.
I saw the letter she wrote to you. I know she trusted you to pick up where she left off. And I took advantage of that trust to bring you here, to find the tapes.
Dude.
I don't know if you can ever forgive me. But I do know that Hamlin needs to be brought down.
Oh, yeah.
I won't be their pawn anymore. I will do whatever I can to...
Oh. 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 Yeah, the scratches on her face. Yeah. The scars.
Out of here.
Oh, was the possum saying her name with the Joe? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god.
Right behind you.
Oh, so she...
I promise.
She didn't smash the tape this time. She just gave it to us. Wait, that's so different. That makes that so different. Joanne or Jordan, that's true. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, that's a different monster. That's a different monster. That is a different monster. That's a different monster than when she was smashing the tapes ending. What the fuck? Was that the That looked like the possum, but I hope it wasn't. I doubt it. If the... calling the name? Oh. Hello? She was on the walkie when he was calling out, so he was calling out to her. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, this is way more insane. This is way more insane than the normal ending. Holy shit. Can I unpack for a second here? That was crazy. Oh, she said, will he know? Was that in the captions too? No way. What? Okay, so I got a number of different guesses as to what's happening based on the very intense. The monster had a sheep head? Okay. What? Okay, it gave us a lot. We got a lot tonight. We got a lot tonight with this. So, okay, so here are... Okay, don't correct me if I'm wrong unless the game, in this game, told us otherwise and I just missed it. Mins and I were Wooly haters since day one. Wild. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, amazing work to the voice. Okay, so we saw Amanda is being kept on life support on a machine after Sam was guilted into... Oh, I can fast forward. Okay. There we go. Hold up. Yeah, Wooly was gaslighting Amanda? Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. Hold up. Let me put this together first. And I could be wrong, but we'll see what happens. Because then after this, we're starting number 3, and y'all got to sit on your hands if you know. Okay, so here's my guess going in. My headcanon theory on this. Wow, that was cool, by the way. Okay, I'm going to exit out of the game because I think I got everything I wanted out of this. Let's see. Wait, I'm missing 2 achievements? Wait, what? What achievements am I missing? Find all the books in the library and activate or interact with all the library's amenities? Anyone know how to activate that? Every book. Okay. So. Yeah, yeah, Glittergoth, yeah. The 2 achievements are basically click everything. Okay, maybe I'll do that in my own time then. Okay, that was cool shit. So we'll exit out of this so it's not super loud in everybody's ears. Okay, my thoughts going into this. Okay, so Wooly, I think, is like a corporate shill. The whole idea of him being a sheep is kind of funny. It's like you said. Hey, he said, Amanda, we don't want to do that. We have to stick to the script all the time. And if you don't, then I'm going to turn into this demon thing that fucking eats everybody, apparently. OG ending, by the way, masked figure stays in the mask and smashes a tape, and you see a little soul come out of the VHS, and then Amanda's demon jumps on her and eats her. And, you know, as you're descending the ladder very slowly, you hear her being slaughtered. Very fun. This was very different. We got a face reveal, identity reveal. We got to hear Kate's final moments, where, again, I don't know, Kate might not even be dead. She might have gotten, like, taken hostage by Hamlin, and Joanne just thinks she's dead, the way that Kate thought that Joanne was dead. Joanne was in hiding this whole time, knew all of the secrets of Hamlin and the secret society that was set up to fight them. The people of that society are being picked off. Joanne goes into hiding, fakes her death, wears a mask, right? Kate doesn't even know. Kate thinks she's dead. Kate, last survivor, wants to pass on the legacy to Riley to continue the work to try to stop Hamlin. Gets hunted down, killed, goes, actually, I shouldn't have involved you in this. This was me being an irresponsible adult figure in your life. So sorry about that. We barely got to know Kate, but she seemed like a very lovely person overall. Just got in over her head. Wooly... Well, so Joanne started on the quest because her son went missing. Similar to Rebecca being turned into Amanda. So my guesses are either her son, and again, if you know the answer to this, her son most likely was turned into, I'm assuming, one of the other characters, possibly the possum, which would be really sad. It's like, oh, we turned your... Maybe he was like, it was... Oh, her brother. Sorry about that. Yeah, not her son, her brother. Thank you, Brookie. So, Jordan, her brother, possibly turned into... I don't know, the possum, maybe? Like, maybe it was a failed experiment because they obviously had that headgear on Rebecca's comatose body, keeping her alive only with machines. And I'm assuming they were pumping her, like, soul, using whatever demonic technology and whatever they had access to. into the character of Amanda to live forever on the VHS tapes. And then, meanwhile, having summoned a demon out of that sacrifice, and that demon is the one that looks kind of like Amanda. Joanne lost her brother. It was the letter from... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the clarification. So, Joanne was on her quest to find Jordan, who either was turned into the possum, maybe due to it being less of a perfect transfer, or they wanted him to say less, maybe, or maybe it's just completely random, whatever people end up as. My other theory, which I have less confidence in and I don't think is true, is Jordan was turned into Wooly and then so brainwashed that him being a corporate shill that is trying to keep Amanda on the straight and narrow, essentially, and stick to the script, is why he's so, like, really broken and really messed up, and why he's so important. But I don't think that's what's going on. But it would also explain why there's another monster that is based off a character in the Amanda tapes. So I don't know. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe that is. I guess we'll find out in Amanda 3. Either way, we're going in with a lot more information. This time, Joanne gets killed by Wooly instead of being killed by the Amanda demon. So really, a lot that was just heavily given to us. And man, that was fun. It was really cool. Anyway, chat, if you don't want to... Well, actually, you know what? Let's take a quick break. Again, thank you for being spoiler-free. Thank you again for listening to me talking about how much I've been enjoying discovering things of this game on my own. But before we start 3 here tonight, we will get into 3. Yeah, there are times where he seems scared. Yeah, so we have no idea. Maybe he could be like a scared kid in there, or maybe he could be just playing a part, right? And he doesn't want like everything to keep falling apart the way it was. But if you want to see 3, we're going to have a little bit of an intermission first. Bathroom break, communal bathroom break. I have to go pee really bad, so you now legally are allowed to go use the bathroom as well. Feel free to go use this time to get into comfier clothes, take your meds, refill your water, get a beverage of any kind, get a snack, go call Letty, do the things that you gotta do in this time. I will leave you with louder music if you're not going anywhere. You can talk to each other, talk to the mods. Please behave for the mods. And I will leave you with Wide Bernie as well. I'll be right back, and then let's get going with 3. I'm so excited. I am so excited for 3. It should be really fun. Thank you, everybody, for going on this journey with me. It's been fun getting a little bit braver about horror games. This is like another nice step up in, like, I started with, like, Observation Duty, things that aren't really overtly horror games, and some of the other, like, tamer ones. Now I'm moving up to Amanda the Adventure, where it's not always in-your-face horror, but it's getting, like, a little bit more on those themes, and now I've bought a bunch of games that I can't wait to play on stream as well, and I have a bunch of other indies tucked away that I owe the chat that should be very scary and fun. So thank you for being on this journey. It's been fun going on adventures with chat and including all of you. You are great. All right, Wide Bernie time. I'll be back momentarily. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy each other's company, or enjoy going and taking care of yourself for a moment. Little refresher, stretch the legs, remind yourself of the reality that you live in. We're not just in screens. We are human beings doing the best we can. And I'm so grateful that you decided to spend some of your time here with me tonight. All right.
that you do, but you don't rush. Something that you want, but you need it more. You've got it in your heart, but your mind's blown. You know that you can try, you're getting so close. It's something you can do with your hands. There's something about the way you evolve. It's hard for them to understand. Just keep on playing to your song. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel your heart dancing with the whole world? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel your heart dancing with the universe? Dancing with the universe. Dancing with the
Hello, hello. I hope that your pee was the best pee you've ever had in your entire life. I hope it was so exciting. I hope that you went, oh my gosh, wow. My vagal nerve feels so good right now. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I'm excited, and I'm getting nervous. Every time I start a new horror game, I just get really scared. This is what I'm working through. This is, if I can challenge myself to do this in front of a live audience, you can do whatever the heck you... I'm scared of a digital, fictional video game. Get out there and do some great stuff. You can do it. I know you can. I had no piss in my body, unfortunately. I don't know if I've ever heard the word unfortunately used in that context before. I feel like not having to pee, it's like a sense of relief. Girl, what do you mean? A vagal nerve reaction is good? That's a good thing. It's your body and brain's way of helping you like calm down after like a moment of stress on an organ or some kind of strenuous task. You know, it's a good thing. It's like a psychosomatic thing. It's good. Sneaky game category change too. Good job, streamer. I know. Look at me on top of my game. So no piss. Like, okay, so we have the it breaks jet ski. The first step is getting back on screen. Listen, I wanted you to be able to see the alternate universe's president for a little bit, to just like think about like your sin of hopping dimensions. Yeah, not so worth it now, huh? Not so worth it now. Stop hopping dimensions. Okay? I thought it was pronounced vagal. It probably is. I've always said it vagal, and no one's correcting me, but vagal makes more sense. Sometimes pissing feels good. I could not enjoy that experience with chat. You are so oppressed. That always sounds like for JJ, so that's fun. Yeah, the more words we can turn into phonetically sounding similar to vagina is kind of fun. Can't make me... What, stop you from dimension jumping? There's movies about it. It can be stopped. You know? I pronounce it like bagel with a V. Vagel. That's fun. What's the etymology of that word? All right, chat. Welcome back. If you... God, much to absorb tonight, lore-wise, about the Amanda games. Number 2, that true ending way crazier than the normal ending. Worth the extra effort. Honestly, I don't know how I would have. Well, I think God, by the end, I think I had narrowed down enough possibilities. I probably could have done that on my own, but I'm glad that we just speed ran it. Yeah, true ending was wild. Because now I get to start Amanda the Adventurer 3. Are y'all ready? If you are, let's get 8 in the chat. The number that is 7 numbers larger than the number 1. 8 times as big as the number 1. A number that is the infinity symbol on its side. Rounded edges, perfection. So, as someone with funky vasovagal function, I've only ever heard it from doctors the way Bree said it. Okay, well now I'm going to doubt myself the rest of the stream. Also, we have to keep in mind, like, people from other parts of the world might say it different too. Maybe that's part of the confusion is, it's like how some British people make, like, the A really nasally and strong. Maybe that. Oh, hoodie. You're doing this to one. I don't even know what that is, what Crispy's emote is, but it's is that an Eevee? Are you doing that to an Eevee? I think there's laws against that. What is 3 but a partially erased 8? Oh my god. Our extension of our mind. It's the Eevee Goon Jar? What are you... How's that? First off, how's that a jar? Like, how's that a jar? Months later, but I finally paid off my little lady's hospital bill. Still broke, but I can finally start saving up for the lad's tablet again. Nye, I am glad your priorities are in the right place. But also, way more glad that you were able to pay off that bill. Those are not fun, but I'm really glad that that bill's paid off. Yeah, do not the Eevee. Come on. Limited in my ability to jar, leave me alone. You're an artist. You could find a way. Come on. You think I raised you to make excuses? No. Nah, that's awesome news, though. Thank you for sharing. All right. Yeah. Amanda Duh Adventurer 3. All right, it's installed. And I guess we just get into it. It's probably going to be really loud when it boots up. I'm sorry ahead of time. Sorry. Wait, let's see if I can cut this off at the go. Let's see. All right, yeah, I think I lowered it enough. And then if the game wants to go on the screen, that would just be goddamn phenomenal, buddy. There we go. First time setup. Brightness. Subtitles on is good. I don't have a remote... Also, I didn't realize this game came out recently. Yeah, that sentence did make sense. Sorry, the dyslexia made me doubt myself. This game came out like 4 months ago or something. It came out in like November? This is new. I had no idea this was super new. It was literally on a whim that I was like, let's play the Amanda games on stream. They seem like they'd be a good, approachable horror franchise for me to get braver about horror games. This is like brand new. So huge shout out to DreadXP for sending me a copy of this and everything. Really cool that they, yeah, November, yeah, that they sent this. Is audio okay so far? Subtitles good. This one seems way creepier, man. Graphics Ultra, yes. Ooh, did it say my graphics from the last game? Because that'd be kind of baller of it. Yeah, thank you, DreadXP. Audio's good. Audio. Never seen this, so this is going to be exciting. I haven't had... Oh! Dude, there's a recap tape. Chat, let's watch this quick. Let's see if it sums up everything important. Previously on Lost. That's the vibe it gives. Okay. And we'll be able to get a better sense of audio.
If you're reading
Oh,
this,
voice
it means
acting
you
of the
won't see me
original
again
letter.
unless it's in the next life.
That I'm talking over. Great.
I wish I could have told you everything. I don't know how much time I have, and there's still so much I have to do before I'm gone. This letter serves two purposes. To say goodbye.
Poor voice actor, they didn't
and to
de-click her.
bequeath to you my house in Kinsdale.
Oh, they're showing us scenes from the...
This
oh,
next part may be a mistake, and God's forgive me if it is. When you settle in, there's something in the attic I need to pass on to you.
The Blabbot.
Tape. But know that once you watch it, there is no turning
This
back.
is a great way of adding drama to this scene also.
Stay safe, my dear.
Because I was so like, oh, I don't know what's going on.
Aunt Kate.
So it, like, the letter itself didn't have as much weight, but now that we know that that was like, you know.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
All right, so OG.
Today we're
So now we know, like, fuck you, Wooly. Make the pie. Make the fake pies also. Those were cool to get the secret pies.
Can you smell the apples and cinnamon?
Don't say that. That makes me so hungry.
Found the perfect card. Time for the next series.
Blabbot was $1,500. That's a good inheritance gift. True.
Whatever you do, don't.
So she hurt him,
No, Wooly had
which
an
is wild.
accident.
And he seemed like he was trying to warn us. So that makes me so curious about their dynamic. Especially since she's like delighted about like screwed up stuff.
Of course not.
But maybe she's being corrupted.
I'll need a little help here.
Help me, please.
Like maybe she, you know, hurt people kind of thing. Oh god. Maybe like her soul in the tapes is being taken over by the demons since they separated her soul from her
I'm
from her
out
body.
there. Somewhere.
Her aggression towards Wooly in the hospital makes so much sense now. Yeah, that too. Like, maybe she really just wants to hurt him and not give him any chances because he really was just so easy,
aren't you?
so evil.
Kate and I were really close.
Wooly in 1v2 is an interesting comparison too.
I really hope we
Oh yeah, absolutely. 1 versus 2. Yeah, the first game he's set up to seem a lot more innocent than and no less than he definitely knows.
Very dangerous.
And then he was missing at the beginning of 2. I forgot about that.
Have you ever wanted to go far?
It's so wild to see the graphical upgrade also because the budget was probably way larger in 2 than 1.
Good night, Riley.
And that part creeped me out when she did that. That was fun. This is like a greatest hits compilation. Yeah, she really wanted to beat the shit out of him in 2. Oh yeah, the clothes.
Paying attention? I feel weird.
Hates the Wooly doll. Yep. The possum asking who are you instead of what are you? Oh, interesting. Oh, this is great for people who didn't want to do the extra steps for the secret tapes. You get all, well, at least you get the cassette tape, which is the most important part. You don't get the live-action VHSs, but this is an awesome way to recap the story beats. Because I was like, if you miss out on that true ending, you miss out on so much just trying to play these games straightforward. Vine boom. Killed by a dead app.
Riley, I am so sorry. Kate died because of me. My brother was one of the kids.
I think the possum was definitely saying Joe and the caption said Joe.
All I
Yeah.
wanted.
That was my thought too. Not to mention she's a child, so her emotional regulation skills aren't there. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
He told me he was trapped.
Yeah,
and
add
they
all the
only
supernatural
three
stuff
men
on
to
top.
smash
Of course
the
she's gonna, like,
I
crack.
brought her here to destroy these. The night she died, I went to
We
your
just saw
office.
this, but this was
All
cool
I
to see
wanted
it, like, montaged together.
I screamed at Kate to give me the tape.
Jordan
And
Fisher!
then
No, we need him for Hamilton!
that creature.
Face reveal is wild. Dream face reveal. She's serving more.
Get out of here.
And then Joanne dying. See, if I was eaten by a big monster, I'd want to just maybe be like head first, like kill me in one bite. Don't make me be, you know, eaten alive. She has a face. Still going down really slowly. Okay, cool. We got the recap. Let's just get into this shit. Let's go. I'm excited. Why are we in a sewer, though? Ew? How is the audio, by the way? Audio good? Let me know.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Yeah. Will you, mother?
It's me.
Oh. Whoa.
Seems they've upped their security the last few visits.
Oh.
That's a good thing, though. Means we're onto something. I'll meet you at the regular spot. At the regular
I don't know if it was supposed to glitch there or if that was part of it, but that was cool. Oh, it's showing us the footage from the secret tapes. Okay, it's doing a great job of getting you on the same page. Because you're probably like, oh, cool, they added all this new lore. But, like, we're knowers now. Because we full completed 1 and 2. Dude, look at the budget increase. Frick. Me when I'm in a life and death situation. Oh, frick. Oh, God darn it. Oh, shoot. Well, this ain't the bee's knees. Oh, rats.
Roger, let's find this rat.
Rat. Rat, they mentioned you. Oh, fwick. Okay. Well, this is mildly inconvenient. Darn.
That's gotta lead to the security room.
Yeah. Gosh darn it. Wait, what? I missed the subtitle. What? Oh, skip this prequel. It's not me, I swear, hides. Mother trucker dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. God, I missed that. Are you the one who was handing off shit to Kate? Yeah, what was the name on the caption? This is new and different. We're like, so we're in the back office, we just ran from the Hamlin guards or something. Well, no, it's a rat if it has wings. True. We're at the facility, yeah. I don't think... Oh! I don't think we're Riley. Workstation memo? Mackenzie's drawings. Oh, kids art. Interesting. Oh my God, it's scary in here. Be good. Johnny, be good. What's this say? Workstation memo to upkeep a productive and focused work environment. The following is a list of our examinees and observational notes that have been taken of them. Take note of their personalities and behavioral issues. Oh, God. Good subject is quiet and cooperative. Wait, are they actually actively hunting me? I'm going to have to run. Yeah, where's our Riley? Where's our Rebecca? Ooh, the music is creepy. I like that. Already so much atmosphere. Good subject who's quiet and cooperative. Utilize any means necessary to achieve the ideal working environment. Note to employees administering behavioral treats. Refrain from supplying too many treats that involve sugar, as this seems to exacerbate behavioral issues. X, whatever that is. Personality, stressed, aloof. Issues, stubborn and too dependent on caretakers. Behavioral treat, chocolate cake. Subject 2. Personality, joyful, persistent. Issues, tendency to giggle at commands until threatened. Behavioral treat, ham and cheese sandwich. That would work on me. Subject 3. Personality, uptight, picky. Sense of entitlement is the issue. Behavioral treat, sashimi also would work on me. It's just like a greatest hits of food, like list, you know? So, yeah, this feels like a list of who's been kidnapped and being experimented on. Subject 4, personality, non-verbal, tactile. Issues, subject becomes entirely non-responsive in louder environments. Me too, that's just autism. Behavioral treat, hamburger. Chat, you gotta imagine, okay? A reality, no burger, you know? So, yeah, who's taking notes? Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, I got to get my notebook. Hold up. Yeah, chat, I have my notebook and I have my cat ears. We're eating good tonight. I'm not going to wear these during this. This will ruin the immersion. But I have them. I got my pen. We're good. Legit forgot to note take. I'd be such a good boy for a hamburger. Would probably work on me too. Subject 5, personality quiet, shy. Issues will not listen when put in front of a television. Oh. Screen addiction. Behavioral trait, mint chocolate chip ice cream. Great pick. Subject 5, good pick. Subject 6, personality creepy, slightly obsessed with horses. Issues, highly talkative, especially when nervous. Me too. That's the ADHD of the ADHD. Yeah. So, for free? Took them off. Yeah. Why are we jiggling? Yeah, the facility's shaking, I think. Behavioral trait, milk? Interesting one, I guess. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Subject 7, personality, cocky. Oh, wait, mint chocolate. Oh, I remember who enjoyed mint chocolate chip ice cream. Subject 7, personality, cocky. Oh, my God, it's starting the numbers, Mason. The numbers. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wait, yeah, yeah, Brookie. We are. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, not jiggling. Yeah, the cat ears do have bells on them, though. So, I thought you said behavioral trait MILF. Is about it? Yeah, real. That would work on me as well. But only if it's like, behavioral trait estrogen, so I become the MILF. Subject 7, personality, cocky, combative. Issues. Subject has to be kept alone. Purposely agitates employees and riles up other examinees. Oh. Behavioral trait, Bisha. Subject 8, personality, depressed. Issues. Refuses to consume daily provisions if they contain meat. Oh, vegetarian. Behavioral trait, salad. If subjects partake in property damage, including themselves and each other, oh, they're considered property. Great. The examinee overseer on shift will be reprimanded. Well, that was good lore. That was worth checking out. Okay. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Fine. Whatever. Bad game. Won't make it. Franchise dead after this one. I'll say it. Notice none of these say peach pie. Wooling out a victim further confirmed. Maybe. Right? 7 is a Rebecca. Cocky, combative. Agitates employees and riles up other examinees. Loves pizza. I wonder who on this list is a familiar person. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't like looking at this guy. I'm going to turn that off. Nice glasses. Friggin' dork. Nice baseball cap, friggin' dork. Nice bald head, Karl Marx. Okay. Those are their founders. It's a tech bro, a slightly older tech bro, and a man whose family's been rich for like 4,000 years. Incredible. 20. So, oh, dude, 420s are right. Let's rush back and do it. Hello. It's me. I'm the new intern. I'm Joshua. I love beans. Can I get anybody a hot cup of beans here? Blake, maybe you. Lois? The horse is here. I think that's actually Louis or Louis. Hang in there. Oh, I'm trying, game. Unplug everything. Fuck this place. Ooh. Wait, that's Cartman. Wait. Oh, these are all puzzle pieces from the second game. Barry S. Barry. Time killers are guilty. Don't waste the company's time, chat. Maximum profit on your time, their dime. Criticism is necessary. Take it cheerfully when you listen. You learn. Chat, what have I been telling you? I have all the right opinions and you're always wrong. Take my criticism correctly. Oh, this is like child height drawing as well. That should be taken note of for the Be Good. Barry S. June B. Jake B. Oh, hey, this fuck-ass wheel. Dude, the references to the first game, second game. Kind of want to hang in their poster. Dude, it's got the possum on it. I love it. Very, like, strong themes in this game. Safety gate, animals or kids come here. Right. Got the safety gate and a lock on the fridge. And kids' drawings everywhere. Really makes you think, right? Banana. Kobe. Get that in there. Alright, this is my weapon. Since I can't really pick up like that knife back there. Mansplaining poster, I know. What is criticism? Stopping by for a quick minute to say hi. Yo, what's up, Brian? Hello, I hope stream is good and I hope your days have been wonderful. Guys, my dyslexia gets 1,000 times worse when I'm scared. When I'm nervous. I don't know what's going to happen in this one. I didn't in the others either. Wait, Blake J has all the tools. Was he programming all the tool parts? This says reminder. Brian, thanks for dropping by the way. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for saying hello. The freezer specifically, so maybe one of the kids who likes, like the mint chocolate chip ice cream, who is regularly, was that the rebellious one? I can't remember. Reminder, no, that was the pizza one. Sorry, my bad. Getting their lore all confused. Reminder, no family photos allowed in employee cubicles. Oh. Sad. Oh, sad. Also, chat, volume okay? You can hear the kind of quiet, ambient, creepy music going on in the background. I want that chisel. That would be an amazing weapon. Can you imagine chiseling someone? You know? You chisel them and they just get the Giga Chad face. And no family photos? Fuck off. Dialogue was a little quiet for me. Let me ramp it up for you. It's all about your experience as well, chat. We'll see what happens next time. Would totally take the chisel, right? Game is a little quiet, okay. Or screwdriver, that'd be good too. I obviously have to go in there. Oh. Hey. This already has a lot more aura than the other two games. I'll say that. It's like creepy. Oh, rubber chicken weapon's good. Call mom. Meeting with Smith. Project draft. Number 2. Check level B. And then that, I can't really make out. 13, 15, 21, 28. Interesting. It's like the lost numbers. Baby's first pride flag. Gay kids. Let's go. You know, Chad emote, Loki. I think we have Giga Chad, actually. It's still a little quiet. Okay. Here. If it's way too loud, let me know. Whenever something scary and loud happens, inevitably. We could stay for longer, especially because the like menu music was really loud. We'll see what happens. No, you're good, Brian. Thank you so much. Get some wonderful rest. Enjoy getting ready for the long, fun weekend. Guinness has looked at me with so much love in his eyes and then stretched his paw toward me. I need to absorb his spirit into me on a metaphysical level. Cute. Mooney, thank you for the follow. Also, heads up, I'll probably be streaming a little bit later than normal tonight just because Morgan is out of the house doing some work. She's been going to, for those of you who don't know, she runs a vintage clothes business as well. And so she's been going to her office on Thursdays to get extra work done. So, yeah. We'll know better when the talking starts. True. That's adorable, Hoodie. I love when, like, Elsa and Sig do that to me. It's so cute when they, like, reach at you because they're like, I love you. I'd love to reply hello to all of you, but I'm on Twitch Mobile. You're good, Brian. We all appreciate you here, seriously. Teddy bear. Oh, the bears. All the stuffies from the first, or the second game. Kara M. is in charge of those. What's this little funny cat? I want that one. Kathy T's got good taste. I can't read that. Oh, I think this is the release form. Something, or mortgage, it says? Can't read that. No. Oh, meeting with Smith also. The train. Lewis V. Lewis. The horse is here. Oh, I was trying to spin the chairs. Alright, what's my best weapon here? Rubber chicken still. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, the way I almost burst into tears when he did that, that's adorable. I love that. I love that. Look, I hope her business is going well. Thank you. She's just kind of trying to, yeah, infuse a little bit more momentum into it. Go Morgan, hope she is getting plenty of rest too. Yeah, we've both been dealing with stuff. The changing weather's not helping her flare-ups either. Yeah. Louis Vuitton? Oh my god, is it Louis V? Oh my god, Louis V? Where's Prada? Where's Gucci? Come on. Alright, let's get in here. I know it wants me in here. Of course, there's a TV. We have some creepy ass, like, Renaissance art. As always, everyone. Oh! Chat, I'm a dummy. It's the Pied Piper. Hamlin. It's been right. That's what the Hamlin logo's, a mouse. Like the Pied Piper Hamlin, right? Or am I crazy? Is that that's what's going on here, right? Oh, what? Okay, but I got there. It doesn't matter how long the journey was. I still got to the destination. So. My brain was like, oh, it's a cute kids program. Of course, they have like an animal logo. Now we have the Pied Piper actually in like a Renaissance style painting. Okay, fucking A, dude. And they're leading kids and parents into this paradise. All these false promises that end up burning them. And it's actually this supernatural horrible shit going on. Don't worry, I also just got it. Thank you. Chat, okay. That's really embarrassing. Yeah, okay. I've done more embarrassing things online. So, yeah, even better I figured out myself. Exactly. Scenic route ass journey. Okay. Yeah. A+ on the game's designed to put something in here just in case. Yeah, follow us to fun. Oh my god. Everyone point and laugh. Oh, I have a rubber chicken. Do you see this shit? I'll whack you with a rubber chicken. Do you know how embarrassing it would be? Like, okay, we gotta...
Where will you take me?
But you shut your front mouth. Use your back mouth when you talk to me. It's your ass. Okay, kids' drawings. Sorry, I'm just trying to pick up, like, my family. Lauren. Oh, sad. Ham and cheese. One of the kids loves the ham and cheese. Ah, Jesus, mother of Joseph. We're fine. Donut. What? Huh? Just a box with a donut in it? I'd feel so ripped off. I need at least 12 of those in a box. Okay. These chairs move? Oh, barely. What a tease. Oh, good. It's starting. Wait, these are full cups of coffee. Ham and cheese sandwich is a way better weapon. Imagine getting... How embarrassing would it be to get slapped in the face with, like, a wet piece of deli meat on bread? You know? Okay. Dude, this is a baby gate. I should just be... I clearly have the voice of a fully grown adult. Let me just step over this. Or undo it. Stop being a freaking weirdo. You're already trespassing. Might as well mess around it. Oh, I should probably get the key card. Yeah. That's why the binging and the banging started. So, it's gonna happen with Molly and Molly's husband. As an office assistant, this would be my nightmare because guess what I have to clean up in the morning? That is annoying. Stepped away and I missed what we were pointing and laughing about. Don't worry. Yeah, there's nothing that laughable. Specifically with Molly assaulting Molly's husband on his stream. He deserves every moment of that, by the way. So, what do you say? Something like that? I have many words inside this brain that come out of this mouth. So, a baby fooled by a gate. What if I'm into getting slapped with wet meat, huh? Now it's embarrassing for you. That's not the kind of meat I meant. You're not going to be that into it once you find out what I really meant, hoodie. Amazing and terrible. Yeah, Wade deserves all things that happen to him. I'll say it. Okay. Is that better? That was loud. Oh, that better noise volume? Good. I'm getting a little nervous, I won't lie. What the hell in the... Oh, no. No, instead of the classic, like, hospital life support. Huh? No. Yeah, they're basically cryopods. These kids are being... Oh, no, that's a child. No. The bullet hole in the door that closed behind us? I don't know. It might have been, but I don't think so. Oh, this one's got different things on the display. Dog. Are these the characters they were put in? Oh my god, you can turn off. But, okay, but based on Hamlet, granted, they've been kidnapping people for a long time. That's a door with 3 windows or something. Or, that looks like a door with 3 windows. Yeah, that's like a knob. And 3 windows, that's what I'm going to call it. A tree with a whole flower. Oh, yeah. That's a kid. But they've been kidnapping kids, so some of them might be kids, but some of them might have grown to, like, teenagehood or adulthood or something, I feel like. That's just a ball. You're just bald. He's the baldest kid ever. Turning them into animals? Yeah, or something. Like, I mean, everything has eyes and dances around in the backgrounds of all the tapes. So, yeah. Some of the pods are slightly leaky. Oh, God. God. Yeah, I see that. Oh, God. Yeah, you can, like, barely make out their silhouettes, but those are, I think those are children. Trash can? Dude, I'd be so mad if I got reincarnated. I get isekai'd by the evil... If I get isekai'd by the evil fucking kids programming channel and they made me a garbage can, dude, I would level up my skills to level 999 and defeat the dungeon. Or whatever they're naming anime these days. There's a door, lots of the inanimate objects have faces and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, dude. Flower is kid number 5, the mint chocolate chip. Sad. And I couldn't even bring any ice cream to her. Or to them. Telephone pole? Almost as insulting, but garbage can definitely the worst. Smelly sock also. Oh my god, these two. They have to be best friends. And then if they just want to turn them off and kill them, they just hit these switches. That's fucked, dude. Alright. Oh, we have a Five Nights at Freddy's control panel. Great. Oh, numbers are on the right panel? Oh, you're right. Subject 1. Subject 5. 4. Oh my god. Yeah, through the power of gacha, I will level up and become the strongest trash can in the world. That's worse, though. They're not even using them all for demon possession. They're destroying their lives to be objects. Why? I feel like they're, like, trying to master digital, like, immortality. Like every stupid tech bro's doing right now, IRL. Oh, okay. I'm not controlling this. Sure, dude. That's a baby sleeping. That's fucked. There's Amanda. So, sample taken, something casualty, Shepherd.
Backup ready. Beginning to start process.
Put a tape in there.
Hi,
oh!
I'm Amanda.
Jesus.
You are.
And I'm Wooly.
Hey.
Today, we're on a
Oh, we're just in it.
secret spy scavenger hunt.
Oh god, we're just in it. All right.
Scavenger hunt is a
Audio
game
good?
where you try to find all the things on a list. Come on, let's go.
All right, we're in it.
Are you
So-
ready to start the hunt?
These are all
Whoever
kids, man.
finds
These are all
everything
kids.
Wins a prize.
There's a
The
door.
first thing
There's
on
a
our
door.
list
That
is
I
a
was right.
purple
That's a door
fire
with 3
hydrant.
windows.
Do you see a purple fire hydrant?
Audio's good.
It's right there.
She knows
Good
we're a spy.
job.
Yeah, I feel like
see
it.
it over there. Willie, Check the purple
A lot of
fire
child
hydrant off my
brainwashing
list.
in this. Just really sad. Oh, shit. Okay. I can stop this? Security. Can I take the security out? No. Oh, god damn it. Backup in progress. So I'm trying to make a copy of the tape. Oh! Ooh, walkie-talkie. That cry spy for the baby up there. The fan can go on. All right, Five Nights. Five Nights at Foopies. Five Nights at Poopies. What's that, an SD card or something? I can't freaking make that out, dude. It's really dark. This is way way heavier feeling than the OG, the first two. It's definitely got an interesting vibe to it already. Definitely feels a little bit bleaker, grimmer. Also, again, the graphic upgrade is like really crazy. Oh, so this from the second game had no purpose, but it's just a fun toy to play with. Yeah. Super secret spy scavenger hunt. Yeah. Yeah, fan could be white noise to keep the baby asleep. That's what I was kind of thinking. Is a USB there? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was going to read this TV screen, yeah. You can tell I'm already getting, like, elevated. Had a purpose just not for gameplay. True. For my baby sensory time. BioX0823. Shepherd. Log 23. Sample taken from Marcus Mountmeth. Proved successful. In replication process with minimal casualties. Replication process. Subject is to be contained until location of tapes, and the Colton anomaly are confirmed. Oh, so maybe they accidentally activated this shit. They didn't realize that having a kid read out a bunch of fucking demon names would summon an anomaly. Maybe they're also unwilling, and they don't realize, like, maybe she's the anomaly. Maybe the monster that came up was the anomaly. I don't know. That's crazy. Shepherd should only be handled by containment specialists, as it is extremely dangerous. Oh, shepherd. Like sheep, shepherd, the flock. Oh, chat, you ever accidentally create an anomaly? Eliza, can't say I do all the time, you know? Should only be handled by containment specialists, as it is extremely dangerous. This is very like SCP. Hamlin is not responsible for any injuries, trauma, dismemberment, or death as a result from exposure to Shepherd. Oh my god, I feel like Shepherd is the creepy woolly monster or something. Yeah. Woolly's is maybe Marcus Mountmouth. Or Mountman. Yeah. Mootman. Watching you Theorycraft is making me so happy. All of you. Oh, it's fun. Okay. Let's do this. I'm getting nervous.
Is a door with 3 windows.
Oh, that white noise going away is helping my brain.
Can you help us find a door with 3 windows?
Okay, so... Damn. What? Oh!
That is not good.
Uh-huh. Hide under the desk!
Authorized Hamlin employees should follow the security lockdown deactivation procedure if they wish to deactivate.
This is very overstimulating. This is very overstimulating. You know, this would be enough to make me give up if I was like breaking in somewhere. No. It's giving me the option to turn this off. No, these are hooked up to the kids. Door with 3 windows. Oh! Oh. I'm gonna have to match up which levers I hit, follow the cord to the appropriate cryopod, and turn off whatever cryopod is the order of the objects I'm trying to find for Amanda and Wooly. Yeah, I think I have to kill them in the order. And I do think it's a hydrant, not a... Yeah, not a... So if I...
A door with 3 windows. Good job.
Is no use. Time's up. Wait, what? 0 escape. Oh. Huh? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I should have tried one of the... I should have tried one of the levers first. Oh, shit. I didn't get to try it. I'm silly. Yeah, she might be trying to put them out of their misery. Oh, fuck. Can I, like, restart? Oh! So following the tape, it is very encouraged to mess with Amanda still. Okay, guys, speed run to death. Is audio good? Is audio good for everybody, by the way, now that we've had the loudest shit in the whole world?
After the tone.
Oh.
Hey, Kate, it's...
Oh, no, this is different.
It's me.
Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Hold the skip.
Something up their security.
Let's get through this shit.
Visits.
Because that was a recap. Did I accidentally hit recap and not start?
That's gotta lead to the security.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, experimentation is fun. It is very fun. All right.
Where will you take me?
Prologue will always restart from the beginning. Got it. Okay. Has anyone in the history of ever died in the prologue? That was the prologue? Dude, this is very, very disturbing.
Attention here, please. We've been notified that unwelcome persons have entered into the ceiling.
How did Bro get into this facility anyway? Looks high security, yeah. Everyone who's played it ever. Obviously, I also feel like there's probably a code out here. Maybe the order that I'm like turning off the machines I can probably use on the door out there is my thought, but I'll have to figure it out. I'm already kind of trying to craft what I gotta do. Some were intentional.
Here we go.
Died so many times in the prologue. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Wait. Classified level 4 over on the on that other screen for a moment. Gotta come back sooner than expected. Welcome back, Ephraim. I hope that things are chill.
Hi.
Happiness Protector has rank vibes, so yeah. Everything in this facility has rank vibes.
Today, we're on a super
Yeah.
secret spy scavenger
You
hunt.
are.
A scavenger hunt is a game where you
Yeah,
try
again.
to find
8s in chat if
all the
audio's
things
good.
on a list.
If I'm
let's
loud enough
go.
compared to the game and vice versa. Just because I saw some of y'all had
Are
to
you ready
turn
to
down the
start
volume because
hunt?
the sensory is
Whoever
insane in
finds
this.
everything wins a prize.
Yeah, I don't like
The
that they have
first thing
actual
on our
babies in their
list
carrier.
is a
If they're like,
purple fire
we...
hydrant.
Okay, purple fire hydrant.
Do you see a purple fire hydrant?
So I'm like...
It's right there.
Good job. I see it.
I like
over
that it's
there.
like riffing
Willie,
off the mechanic
check
of
the
like how
purple fire
simple that
hydrant
is, but
off
this guy
our
doesn't
list.
know why it does that. Audio's 8? Okay, wonderful, thank you. Yeah, they're like growing their own babies
The
now
next
that
thing
they've
on the
mastered the
list
process of the
A
evil
door with
shit they're
3
doing.
windows.
They have like
Can
homegrown
you help
babies
us
to
find
use.
a door with 3 windows?
Obi-Wan, hello, hi.
Damn,
Security lockdown protocol
Okay.
initiated.
that is not good.
Please remain calm. Authorized hammer
Oh, this is ethically. I know this is a bunch of.
if they wish to deactivate the security lockdown.
There's a bunch of pixels on a screen in a fictional scenario, and yet still, I find myself. No, that's definitely a trash can. That is not a hydrant. That's definitely a trash can. Don't make me second guess myself. Okay, so this is subject 8. And that's just straight back. Oh, God, dude. Obi-Wan, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate that. Growing their own babies is wild, but likely accurate comms, yeah. So what did that do? I don't think anything. Nothing changed on the display or anything. So maybe it didn't kill them, but I fear it may have. Okay. Oh!
floor with
Okay.
3 windows. Cross it off the list.
Thank you, by the way, Matrix, for 20 streams. To be fair, our character replied when she asked where the hydrant was, so I think we don't have to find that. Yeah. Exactly. Severs the connection to the video world. Here's hoping. I volunteer tomorrow on Saturday and Sunday, and I have overnight shifts all weekend. Please send Vibe Energy. This is what I was talking about. You do not mention me when it comes to your overtime pay. You have all that stuff going on. You better treat yourself to something wonderful. That's all I gotta say.
Great work, super secret spy team. This is fun.
Is it?
Okay, Willie, what's next?
An old sock.
There's the old sock.
Gross.
Well, if it's on the list, we have to find it.
Rat, thank you for
Can
the
you help
85 stream streaks. I appreciate that. Treat myself with what time? With what time, girl? In the moments that you're sitting here watching stream, I don't know, order yourself your favorite food and watch the stream with your favorite food or something. Be kind of dope. Okay, what happens if I answer wrong, though? If I click something that's not the thing that they want?
Oh, you almost had it. Try again.
Big sending you all the energy, yeah. Literally at work. Okay, well then after you're done with work. You know, I don't know. Stop
Do you even
making...
want to play this game with us?
Stop telling me things outside of what I'm saying. And just believe it.
This scavenger hunt is so much fun with you here.
Okay, I'm gonna mess with her. Treat myself with sleeping, it's free? But sleeping and then waking up and being like, oh my god, I get to pour myself my favorite bowl of cereal. Or eat my favorite breakfast food. Isn't that dope? Oh god. Alright, hold up. Okay. I think that's right. Okay. Yeah. Amanda's being much nicer right now, yeah.
Sock.
Yeah, because we don't know her yet. She's trying to trick us into doing whatever. Or isn't familiar with us, like she knew Kate.
Okay.
So therefore, by
what's the
extension,
next
probably
thing on
knew
the
of
list,
Riley.
Willie?
And knew of Riley by saying our name in the
stray
second
dog?
game. Yeah, I'm a stranger here.
Do you see a nice stray doggy anywhere?
Oh, that's a mean doggy. A garbage can.
That's not a dog, silly.
Could be. You really squinted at it. And not the puppy.
Have you ever seen a dog before?
Yeah, the one that's in me. That dog in me. You get it?
Here, doggy, doggy.
She's mischievous in this one. Alright. The dog. Oh my god, very overstimulating. Oh, dog was over here. Puppy, 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 puppy. Okay. Also, it was... The code was 8. Well, I'll keep track. Wait. Sorry. Here. We're going to do this. I'm going to write down stuff. It might be wrong, but I got to write it down. Just in case. All right. The code so far. So 8 was the... 8 was this, yeah. 8 was the door, and then it was the sock. 6. And that's the dog. Got that dog in me. Number 4. All right, let's get this. The 2 gay wolves in me? Yeah. Whoopee, whoopee, whoopee. This is Anxiety Simulator, right? Worry for this girl, Amanda. She's like the Rugrats creepypasta to me. Inner child named by a dog. In me, more at 3 a.m. Oh no. Yeah, he doesn't bite. Just for the record, I've been lurking and you saying just like that dog in me made me audibly sigh out loud. Why, Becca? Do you not have a dog in you? That's weak. That's weak as hell, actually. Oh.
We've got an active lockdown in room Echo 7.
Haha.
Someone with clearance level 4 down here now.
Oh my god, this is very SCP. Have a lizard at best. Don't deflect either, Ephraim. Go treat yourself to something, goddammit. Definitely 2 gay wolves, right? All right.
Look at this
Yo,
sweet
Lamp.
puppy.
What's up? Two wolves inside me,
him.
and they're making out. Hell yeah. Sloppy style. Let's go.
This scavenger hunt is
Get wreck
fun.
security.
Let's see what's
You're
next.
not level 4? I was. Oh my god, that telephone pole is going crazy. Those sparks are kind of dangerous.
What is it?
On the ground there, I think.
We're looking for a sparking snake.
Oh, that would be that.
Do you see a sparking snake around here?
Lizard. Vincent, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good work in. I hope it goes smooth. Lamp, hope you're having a good night, by the way. Okay. Don't want to click too close to that thing.
Try again.
It's time to piss off Amanda.
Does that look like a snake to you?
Kind of. Little bit.
There it is! A sparking snake!
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Vincent. Vincent, enjoy the emote sub edge ad-free viewing. Need to see hoppers? Yeah, we had people talking about it earlier. Lizard. Sorry, I just like doing that. It's fun. I just need to add more noise. If I'm already going to be overstimulated, I might as well overstimulate myself to like the maximum degree, right? All right. Next one is Sparking Snake, which is this, which is 3. This is scary. Thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever did that. Vincent, enjoy the full month of ad-free viewing and such. And some such. Oh my god, this one goes all the way around. Okay, did it. Done did it, baby. Oh yeah. Lizard thing became a sim for me? Oh, for so many people too. Don't. Well, Wooly, you can touch it. Oh, he did!
Almost there.
You fucking idiot.
Got it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Damn this place.
Oh my god.
Going down, huh?
Just hold on. I can.
Ooh. Hamlin really needs to work on their cable management. Yeah, they do. What is that? 8643 also is all I got out of that, but we'll see. 10 years later? Oh.
Riley, take these and get out of here.
Oh. So prequel, like actual prequel, like a little flashbacky.
Go! I'll be right behind you. I promise.
Except you broke your promise. You broke your promise. I think that's kind of rude that you broke your promise. 10 years, and then Joanne gets eaten. So those must have been much earlier experiments. Well, no, they couldn't have been because Amanda disappeared in the 90s, or Rebecca disappeared in the 90s. So those were like their more perfected version of what they did to Amanda. That's crazy. Yeah, my mind right now. Okay, so he hid the tape in that... The mystery guy hid the tape in that box. That's kind of cool that I get to play modern day. And oh, gross. We're in the poop place. No one told me I had to free roam in a scary space. Can we just go back up the ladder? That did look like Wooly. Had the curly wool on their head. Yeah. Of hearing her die for the 4th time. Yeah, what a wonderful noise. Oh, it's fine. It's their logo. Thanks, DreadXP, for sending this to me. Fuck you. Thanks again, DreadXP, for sending me all 3 Amanda the Adventurer games. Oh, no. Yeah, that looks like Wooly, dude. Oh, no. Mangled Maw. All right, Riley, you better put some fucking heat in those heels. You gotta go. You gotta go. What? Go. Go. What are you doing? Get up, you frickin' frick. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Way more cinematic this time around, I gotta say. Like, truly hats off to this dev team and to Dread XP for giving them enough money to make each sequel like bigger and bolder. The production value and the cinematography, like the cinematic nature of this, is definitely like amplified a lot. Canned heat in Riley's heels tonight, baby. My God, why is there such heavy security under the library? You know, we're gonna find out, I guess. I think that's probably where they kidnapped the kids from, now that I think about it, or something. Yeah, the slide she's moving. Yeah, she did a Call of Duty slide. Yeah, the possum was in the logo. Apple was looking quite unfortunate. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, walking so slow definitely has the aura I don't have. To have that after me. Yeah. Yeah, the apple getting progressively more rotten is actually dope. So, I dig that a lot. I think that's really cool. Five Nights at Freddy style kidnapping. Yeah, I really think that... Okay. I'm going to see if my... Well, no, that's only like 4 numbers. But if I do that... 8, 6... Oops, oopsie. Well, if I do it right, that would... Z. 6... Okay, it won't let you do it with only 4 numbers. Alright, it was a guess. My brain is activated from the last game. Left shift to run. Oh, good, then I'm gonna have to run and crouch again. That's so fucking great. Screw these. You know what? I'm done with it. So I gotta go get a security card, but this... Oh, I'm gonna put this on in the meeting room. No one changed their desk in 10 years? 10 years and none of you have changed your desks? I think it's because they're all the kids that are in that room. 10 years and they never fixed that light. Yeah. Does that mean the library is right next to the company headquarters? Yeah, or at least above one of their underground secret bases. Yeah. Project draft. Oh, there's at least more papers here. Jake B. Oh. You're new. It's a different blab bot with a clown face. That makes it 1,000 times worse. Dial 91111 in case of emergency. Oh, that's a worse voice, too. That's you? Why'd she yell? 91111! It's like that dude on TikTok who's like, send this to your friend whose name starts with E. Ooh, I bet your name starts with E. E. That is that guy. That's what that... Yeah, this clown bot's the worst. Yeah, nothing's changed in 10 years. Me when I'm counting, I get stuck on 1. I want this. I want this cat toy. That's... Ew! Whoa! No, go back in there! No, I'm so sorry! No. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Oh, no. Chat, I didn't mean to do this. You saw this was an accident. Goggle. Oh, this was Goggles from the first game. No. No, I didn't mean to do this. Get back in there, dude. Get back in there. Okay, who can we frame? The person... Oh, Morgan's home also. That scared the shit out of me. You. Kara M. with your disgusting clown. Oh, brother, no, it was Kara. Stinks. It was Kara. Look at the evidence is right here. Rotting flesh corpse right here. Of course, the person with the creepy clown doll is a psychopath. Okay? It's fine. I was clicking this because I was like, what is this? It's an aquarium. Man... Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, by the way, Ghost. I appreciate that. Frame, we all saw you do that. Well, they didn't. Security didn't and shit. Oh, great. Riley can't. uncover that either. Yeah, no, so it must be like cars. Oh, that freaked me out. I didn't see that before. Cars might be causing the rumbling, or the massive machinery they're using to power all this crap. Oh, good. What is this? Oh, I know the code. I literally have it written down right here. 8643. I'm gonna say hi to Morgan. Hi, Morgan. I love you. I hope your time was great. Okay, I'm full of shit, and I'm bad at the game, actually. So, Darla in the Nemo live action. Yeah, it didn't look like there was water in the tank. I feel like this is not my responsibility. Yeah, someone else set into motion the horrors, the terror that we all just saw. I think we got to throw away the whole playthrough now. I'm saying welcome home, by the way. The cow doll's over here. No, cow doll. Did you do this, evil clown? Hold up. Down 9-1. Oh, you won't talk to me now? What about you? Will you do 8, 6, 4, 3?
Folks who work here have some pretty sweet names, if you ask me. Makes me hungry for some candy.
Oh, I forgot to do that before.
One. Folks who work here have some pretty sweet names.
Sweet names.
if you
Kara
ask
M,
me.
CM,
Makes me hungry for some
JB, JB. Hungry for candy. Oh. Barry S. Berries are sweet. Does he want his clown? You want your clown? You and the other clown can be together. Isn't that beautiful? I reunited a clown family. Don't you think it makes up for the fish thing? You know? I like that their mouth moves when they talk now. Yeah, that...
8, 6, 4, 3.
You can actually fuck yourself. Louis V. Oh, that's sweet candy in the luxury brand world again. Louis Vuitton. Blake J. Unfortunate initials. Willow D. Willow D. Luffy. Okay. Did the posters change? No. Okay. Sorry. I am examining everything because I am brave and I want to find all the lore for you, no matter how scary it is to uncover, chat. I'm definitely not delaying things. Yeah, Willow D's. No, it doesn't make up for the fish murder. Reuniting one family but splitting apart another. What of Goggles' family? Okay. All right. Chat. Some candy. Some candy. He said candy. I didn't see any candy. Oh, God. Goggles. I'm sorry, man. What about a sandwich? A donut? Okay. All right. Where did I put the damn tape? Chat, where did I put the tape? Oh, my God. Where did I put the fucking tape? Delay would never... Me? No, I wouldn't... It's under the cow. Oh, my God. Thank you. Oh, my God. That would have been another half hour added to this playthrough. Let's just do this. There's clearly, like, a lot of shit I gotta pay better attention to, but I'm gonna figure it out, I promise. Oh, wait. Is the office moved in the ways that the first character had moved it when I was playing as the first character in the prologue? Maybe that's why the ham sandwich and stuff isn't there. The bananas. Otherwise, it would have been the same and rotten and gross.
I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly. Amanda, look at all
the candy.
Don't you just love candy?
Oh, Blabbot is the... I get it. If... Oh, Jesus, mother of shit. I fucking... Dude, the way my hands went up, if that had been a real person, just... You know? Holy fuck you. Yeah, Amanda's losing her identity, I think, NT. So, okay, so you are the new printer fax machine. That's why you said candy. We're doing the candy thing. That was right behind you, yeah. Yeah, Blabo's way worse than Blabot. Yeah. Yeah, the black belt almost slipped out. I almost broke my computer monitor. All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Willie, no one gives a shit.
Does it seem kind of hazy in here to you?
Smoking them out?
Nope. It's another beautiful
Hell yeah,
sunny
dude.
day in our
Oh my god, so
sunny
they can
neighborhood.
both change with what they say.
It's so dark and cloudy out there.
And it's even more beautiful.
Oh,
because
now we're
gonna
really
have a
seeing
little
Wooly
treat.
for who he is. He is
A
like the
little treat. It's
company
good
hype
to
man.
eat. Oh yes.
Brainwashing
We'll have a
handler.
little-
Yeah, he winked when he said it. Yeah. Oh, our guy!
Great.
Yes!
This guy.
Our guy! Yeah, he's
Well,
gaslighting Amanda.
Are you going to try to eat
But
my
Amanda has
ear
the
or
power to
something,
change the
you
environment
weirdo?
too. Eat my ear or something, you weirdo.
Wooly, stop.
Yeah, he's the nice.
Something's wrong.
No, he's nice
Look at
guy.
him.
Yeah.
He's so sad.
And he's cute. That's me in the morning when I haven't had a drink of water.
Hey, little guy.
I love
Are
weirdo.
you feeling lost? Me too.
Sad babbling.
You know what,
Poor
though?
baby.
I want to help you feel better.
Oh.
When your friend is sad, how do you cheer them up?
Wooly's pissed, dude. Candy. Maybe. You were fucked. I just want to look and see if anything else has changed. God, dude. They made an environment that is excessively creepy compared to the other games, too. Like, the attic was kind of creepy, but it was so limited it wasn't, like, super creepy. This having, like, multiple rooms where something might sneak up on me is way creepier, and it being, like, this desolate, decrepit, like, office building vibe is gross. Very, like, backrooms, abandoned spaces. And then you got... And the second game was in, like, this brightly lit library, which I did think was easier for me to face, but, God. This has got, like, way more vibes. So, yeah. Them holding hands, swinging them back and forth. It's cute, right? Yeah, Wooly, come here. I'm gonna say Candy.
Oh, you must have read my mind.
Yeah, you guys are in the candy shop.
How about it, little friend? Do you want to pick out a treat? You can have anything you want.
Friend, we barely know this freak.
Hey,
Can't
don't
make
you
up
call
your
him a
mind?
freak.
You know, I always loved Jim.
I do have a theory.
But
Oh, it tells me when to pause now. Did you see that? Junebugs, JB. Junebee. Dude, okay. I don't love that it's holding my hand, but it is still letting me figure out enough. And it is nice to have a little bit of accessibility like that. A little bit of like a nudge in the right direction. That rocks. This is cool. This is really neat so far. I like this. Yeah, Wooly's, yeah, he's on the shit list for sure. Take you to the candy shop. Yep. The possum was always trying to eat things in the last game. Poor guy might be hungry. Yeah. Here's the other thing, too. Ew, I don't like that he shakes when the whole building shakes and it, like, rattles. That's some good sound design. Nice little detail. Wooly was a little nicer in the beginning, and I don't know if it was just because Amanda was more complacent and his job was easier and he just got to play the role, or maybe he's also losing part of himself because he's... What the fuck was that? Because he's in this whole simulation thing, too. Since the possum was trying to say what I assume was Joanne, I think he's Jordan. Yeah, I think that he's still kind of childlike, like, and also being a possum, he has less of an ability to like speak, because even Amanda was like, in this universe, animals still don't speak. Wooly, and that's why Wooly got all offended, because I think Wooly is just like, yeah, he's like a handler or something that was left with that ability so he could control Amanda, maybe. But yeah, I think the possum might be Jordan. I'm kind of curious. Something whispering over there. Yeah, I mean, it's the you've got mail. But yeah, there's also like that chittering noise keeps happening from the shaking. So, yeah. Less verbal, certainly. Amanda was unhinged in the first game too, though. Yeah. So, yeah. We'll see. 8? Okay. Oh, this is going to be the code. Well, I have an 8 written down for the other code. Might as well write down this 8 as well. Okay, this is... Sorry, I'm going slow, chat. I'm getting nervous already because this has very good environmental building. But I'll get to it. I'll stop being a big baby. So, June bugs. Also, though, I'm sure there's secrets that are less obvious than the game handing me the answers.
Folks who work here have some
Okay, well, you're just gonna say the same thing. I don't give a shit. Shut up.
Sometimes you need to stop.
Yeah, the legally distinct Windows XP background is great.
Now would be a good time to
Is it blue 8? Ooh, just in case.
and step back.
Oh, that was great. Oh, it's even like in the narration of the tape. It gives you plenty of time.
You, Wooly?
Oh, I like
What's
that.
your favorite?
Blue 8. That's a good detail. Thank you.
I'm not really in the mood for candy, Amanda.
Oh, come on, Wooly. Do you like Louisville turtles? Or how about
Ooh, I love
Walnut
turtles.
Joys?
Walnut Joys. Oh my god. Wait. Oh! We got Lewis. Lewis V. Oh, and then all their screens are on? Oh, crazy. I just gotta pick the right one, I guess. Yeah, turtles are good. 6. Wait, is this gonna be the same code? 8643? This was the order of the kids that I turned off the machines for. Yeah, the clown is the hint giver this game. Absolutely is. Yeah, that's why it's the help thing. Joy and Lewis, yeah. Yeah, so 6. This is really interesting. You could click the other. Okay, real question from knowers. Is it worth? Yeah, there isn't a Joy in here, I don't think. Unless the J in Blake's name is Blake Joy. Is it worth getting this puzzle wrong? Like if I were to click the wrong computer screens, is it worth doing that? Yo, Vincent. Glad you made it to work safe. Hope that it goes well. Ice drink, ice drink, ice drink. My favorite brand of drink, ice drink. Eh? Eh is not... I don't know. That doesn't sell me too much. So maybe I won't do it that way. If I remember correctly, no, it doesn't do much. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Might be a last name, but I don't think we can confirm that. Yeah, I don't want to take a wild swing here and miss accidentally. I think this is just first puzzle of each of these games. Just teaches you the basic mechanics more than anything, I think.
Suit yourself.
Although, if you were starting with the third game, I would question you immensely. Although it did give a great recap. I gotta say that much.
Aw, he can't reach it.
Aw.
He's so cute.
He is so cute.
Yeah. Just adorable.
Oh, don't be jealous. He's a way
Really
better
wants some
mascot than you,
candy.
Lily.
Which shelf should we help him reach?
Oh, WJ initials because of Walnut Joys. I want to look at the desks again quick. I don't think so, though, because Blake... Oh, it would be... Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I think we did right. Yeah, Wooly said he was more of an ice cream guy. Mm-hmm. This is why I'm like, This is why I'm like, You know? Oh, I hit my face on a glass, if that's okay. Which one to help him get?
He's trying so hard.
Just
Help
theorizing
him,
and thinking the
Wooly.
same.
I think he found something he likes.
Yeah, even though he said he liked candy. Yeah, I feel like Willie's just full of lies. The Oh, Kara! The caramel bar. Cute. That sounds good. What is that, a Cadbury caramel bar? Because I would eat the shit out of that, man. There's Kara. Just double checking all the other monitors in case there's Easter eggs. This is like the millennial dad of all time right here in this silhouette. Fucking backwards baseball cap, shorts. Shut the hell up. Was that always open? Hanan, hello. Is what I say when the situation is quite dire and I'm sure that I'll survive. Yes. Thought it was a ponytail? That would be like the stumpiest little ponytail it could be, though. Yes, it was always open? Okay. But yeah. Still rocking the family photos, Kara? Yeah, 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 long live the resistance. I just punched my mic, too. Sorry, everybody. We gotta give credit where credit's due, though. Willow. Women in STEM, leading the workplace in rebellion. Love to see it. Also, give me 1 second. Oh, holy shit. I did not realize what time it was. Wasn't Willow the desk that had the message from the admin? Yeah, no family photos. Yep. Sorry. I didn't mean to punch you. You can punch me back. Yeah, with whatever punching emotes you have. Feel free to punch me back. That's fine. That's okay. You're allowed to do that thing. The leggies punch is really good. Yeah, it is oh boy 3 a.m. Holy shit. I had no idea. All right. Kara, give me a 3. Oh, this is different. Okay. 8, 6. They're all blue, by the way. So 8, 6, 3. Really interesting that the first 2 digits were the same, and then this is just a reversed order digit. So, got a bloody nose from the punch. You can send me your bill. This is all I got. The gun. Yeah, bringing a gun to a fist fight? Wild.
Come on, Wooly, help him.
How, Amanda? I'm not strong enough to lift him.
You think outside the box. Yeah.
What?
Get on the ground. You heard the queen. Get on the ground.
Amanda,
crawl around like the slug you are.
Get on
You're a black belt, I have to. It's wild. As part of my black belt training was learning how to disarm a gun from someone. Just insane. Yeah, let's go, Possum. Possum gets what they want, and Wooly gets humiliated. Yeah, humble. Humble, kneel.
I thought I was your sidekick, not a step stool.
Yo, what's up, Cosmo? Yeah, it's a possum.
Shoes?
What? Those sound awesome. Oh, dude, I love strawberry chews. Those sound great. Oh, this is going to be Barry with the strawberries on the desktop. Dude, me and this possum got the same taste. I like this possum. So, heck yeah. We've been playing for 1 hour, 14 minutes, the pause screen. Oh, maybe. Oops, I've been going real slow. Sorry, I'll speed it up. I really love trying to deliberately find out the lore. It's really cool. Possum is A+, girly. We love. Oh, I love the possum. Now I want strawberry chews. Me too. All right, we'll at least finish this first puzzle of the night, and I'll wait to see the little save symbol, and then we'll probably call it. So I'm assuming this is a code I'm gonna put into Blabbot or the safe. Let's watch the rest of the tape first. I'm curious.
They're
okay,
the
ominous
worst.
music.
Plus, who knows where your paw has been?
He goes, I don't care. These are delicious. Amanda
I'll pick
also.
out my own candy, thank you very much.
Okay, enjoy.
And I can reach it by myself.
Wow.
Here, how about some Jake and Blake's? Yeah, or some cattails.
Jake and Blake's or cattails. Blake. There's Jake and Blake or cattails. Kathy T with a cat. Here's cat. Angles wild. 9. Okay. I feel like it might not be this straightforward, but we'll see. I don't understand how time works, so absolutely no rush. I'm as surprised as you are. Yeah. Yeah, possum's valid. The angle is wild. I have so many theories already cooking about this puzzle, by the way. Cattails instead of cowtails. Dude, I love cowtails. I don't know if anyone else is into those. Like caramel chews and stuff, caramel creams.
maybe
Dude, I
you
love that he
want
just rolls
some
around
Lady
being a
Samsons.
disgusting scrungle. He's like my favorite. Samson.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
Feel better now?
Yeah, holy crap. Why don't you
No,
be more of a scrungle like the possum?
Yeah,
He rules.
actually, I kind of do.
Uh-oh. Reprogram moment. Yeah, the crash out.
I guess sometimes you need more than just a little treat to cheer you up.
Just like me, for real, for real. Yes, love cowtails. Yeah, aren't they great? So good. Okay, so I have like a lot of numbers here. So I am going to put these all into Blabbo the Clown, the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
8, 6, 3, 0. That's it, kid. Now the only thing between you and your ice
What was that
cold
noise?
prize is Kathy, then Barry, then Kara, then Lewis. Go get 'em!
Kathy, then Barry, then Kara, then Lewis. Kathy, Barry, 9. Okay, so 9, Barry, all right, Kathy. Okay.
8, 6,
Clean out your ears, kid.
0. That's it, kid.
Ice
Now the
cold
only thing between
prize.
you and your ice
Kathy, Barry,
cold
Kara, Lewis. Oh, thank
prize
you.
is Kathy,
When did the gate fall down? Just
Barry,
now.
then Kara,
Scary.
then Lewis.
I can say this now. The number is missing 2 numbers in the middle from being Jenny's phone number. It's 8675309. And are the other numbers, I'm assuming, the other choices that they were like, well, how about this or this? And then it was not the right. And then those weren't the answers to the. That it's gotta be, right? Those have gotta be the like 7 and whatever. That's so good. Oh, it's the joke that keeps on giving forever. Legitimately forever, dude. That's great. That's fun. Kathy, Barry, Kara, Lewis, thank you. 9. I don't like the ominous, like, humming. Yeah, I don't like that. Also, I wanted to check something quick. So, ice cream, again. Wooly just said he liked ice cream. Quiet, shy, will not listen when put in front of a television. He's in the television, if this is Wooly. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. And then we're going to get ice cream to placate him, I'm assuming. Or at least a reference to his tastes. So 9. Why does it sound like an airplane flying by? It's that ominous hum. 90. 903. 903. 903. Wait, where the hell were you, Lewis? 903. Wait, Lewis? Oh. 9036. 9036. All right. 9036. I'm writing stuff down. 9036. So it's obviously not in here. It's in the freezer. But I want to put it in here just in case there's like an Easter egg. Holy moly, guys. These games are fun. They're cool. Really love the idea of them. Okay, so, sorry. Just had to try. Yeah, Lewis in the captions is different than Lewis on the desk, right? I wonder if that's different then. Ow! I hit myself with the fridge door. Who made this one? Rodney loves pizza. Oh, Rodney's the pizza kid. Oh, speaking of. Rodney, you want some pizza, dude? Oh, we could put... Okay, hold up. Very important mission. Guys, goggles is fine. See? Back in the aquarium where they belong. Goggles, stop. Oh, your new spinning move. You feel so much better. You're showing off your new swimming moves and techniques to chat. Look at him go. Goggles, you're doing great. Here, have some pizza. Cheer you up a little bit. No one deserves any of this food. Oh! They disappear and go back in there. Oh, this is going to be part of a puzzle. We might already be in a tape. Sashimi. Oh, I'm getting desecrate his fishy body. No. He'll be back when you restart. I'm sure. I hope so. Goggles, I'm sorry. They didn't even give you water, my man. Torturing them by making them stare into their home and never going back. Toxic stream, but that's not what happened. It's not what happened at all. Ice mean mint chocolate chip. We make a mean ice cream. So this is gonna be for Wooly. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it went back in there? Sandwich in the fridge is the one that was on the table 10 years ago. It's rotting. Mmm. Lunch meat has so many preservatives in it, it's still okay. It's actually wrong. That is nigiri sushi not sashimi. Game devs not getting their Japanese food right. I should know better. I wonder how much of this is going to be relevant for that. We'll find out. This is the same sandwich? Yeah. Could be the sandwich from the first game rotting. Ew, it is rotting now. I think you might be right on that. Okay. Sorry, I'll stop fucking around. I promise. Let's do this thing. 9046. Or wait, 90. Is my handwriting okay? 9036. Okay. Popsiclown. Find the code to the fridge. Shut up, everything. Oh, there's a tape in there. Okay. Well, here. I want to give this mint ice cream to the Woolly tape, if it lets me. Can I grab this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You stay there. Please don't go away on me. Oh. Holy moly. Did you read the freezer rules? I didn't. Actually, you're right. Let's go do that quick. Maybe I put the freezer in there, or the ice cream in there. Inspect your coworker's office refrigerator etiquette. Do close the refrigerator door once you are done. Confirm that the refrigerator door is closed. Clean up any mistakes you make. Ah, that is throwing them into the trash, I see. Don't take food without permission. Take too much food. Throw away food without permission. Be picky. Leave food uncovered. Remember, the office refrigerator and everything in it is property of Hamlin Entertainment. Be considerate. Well, so we know closing that's going to reset stuff, so. Interesting. It just explains the mechanics, I guess, of the in-game stuff.
Hi, I'm...
Amanda. Wait, the meat man's over here.
Amanda.
You guys can't see him because of my
And
face cam, but
I'm
he's the the candy man now.
Amanda, look at all the candy. Don't you just love
Yeah, fuck this
candy?
company. The food I bring from my home is your property? No way.
Well,
I don't think that people are leaving this building often,
kind of
unfortunately.
hazy in here to you?
Nope.
I want to see if anything changes when that happens.
It's another
Since you solved the
beautiful
puzzle, can we
sunny
do a funny?
day
Yeah, sure.
In our beautiful sunny neighborhood.
What? It's so dark and cloudy out there.
And it's even more beautiful because we're going to have a little treat. A little treat. It's good to eat. Oh, yes. We'll have a little...
Mess with
Great.
possum twice for the
guy.
shelves? It's cute. Oh,
Well, are you going to try to eat my ear or something, you weirdo?
I will. Any more possum content, the better.
Wooly, stop. Something's wrong. Look at him.
He hungry.
He's so sad.
Gabba 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 gabba.
Hey, little guy. Are you feeling lost?
Feeling lost.
Me too. You know what, though? I want to help you feel better. When your friend is sad, how do you cheer them up?
Cheese.
Wow, and that really makes them feel
Dude,
better.
shredded cheese directly out of the bag
Okay.
cheers up everybody, Amanda. I know you're not old enough to know
One
this
thing
yet,
that usually
but
cheers me up is having a little
cheese
treat.
is a little treat, okay?
How about it,
Cheese
little
directly
friend?
out of the bag,
Do
shredded
you want
cheese.
to pick out a treat?
In your underwear,
You can
standing in
have
the glow of
anything
your
you want.
refrigerator. Heavenly.
Friend, we barely know this freak.
Can't make up your mind? You know, I always love gym bugs. But sometimes you need to stop and think about your options. Now would be a good time to pause and step back.
Taking a bite straight from a solid block of cheese, also
What about
excellent.
you, Wooly?
Very good
What's
choice,
your
Alex.
favorite?
I'm not really in the mood for candy,
I wonder
Amanda.
what happens if you write something like
Oh,
hugs or whatnot in the answer. Ooh, yeah, I should write like Hamlin
Louisville
and
turtles,
start
or
messing.
How about walnut joys?
I want to give my friend a special treat. Yeah. Walnut joy. I'm like so curious. I feel like this has got to be a secret puzzle. Well, it probably just gives you the wrong code. Because everyone said it wasn't worth. Interesting. Stream trees while dissociating out the
more of
kitchen
an
window.
ice
There we
cream
go.
guy.
I saw the refrigerator glow.
Suit yourself. Aw, he can't reach it. He's so cute.
Yeah, just adorable.
He really wants some
Just
candy.
adorable.
Which shelf should we help him reach?
Okay. To mess with him? Just, I'm assuming either of the other two that are not the correct one.
No, I don't think he wants the candy on that shelf.
Yeah, okay.
I guess he doesn't want that candy.
That's funny. That's cute.
You're being so mean to him.
Oh, wow.
He really needs help.
Okay.
He's trying so hard. Help him, Wooly.
Yeah,
I
Wooly.
think he found something he likes.
Oh, it's the caramel bar.
Come on, Wooly. Help him.
How, Amanda? I'm not strong enough to lift him.
This is also the most authentically
Get on the
sympathetic that I
ground.
feel like we've seen Amanda.
What?
Same. Yeah. It
Get
almost
on the
feels like she's
ground.
actually like
Amanda, are you serious?
a human
Get
being, not just
on
a host.
The ground.
And Pena, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. I got to end stream soon too, so you're not going to be missing much, but I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping by. Take care of you. It would have been really fun to do the voice acting for a character like that.
I was your sidekick, not a step stool. Ew, strawberry chews?
Ew! Did y'all catch this freak looking at me? I saw your eyes looking at me.
They're the worst. Plus, who knows where your paw has been?
That was disgusting. I hated that.
I'll pick out my own candy, thank you very much. And I can reach it by myself. Here, how about some Jake and Blake's? Yeah.
You're doing it again. I see that. Can I not give him this yet? Okay. I don't even know if I'll be able to, but...
Or some cattails. Yeah. Or maybe you would want some Mighty Samsons.
Wow.
The fucking explosion noise when he
Feel
kicks that.
better now?
No, Yeah, actually, I kind of do.
So at that time, weirdo, derogatory? Yeah. Wait, I thought that he mentioned that he liked ice cream.
You need more than just a little treat to cheer you up.
Yeah, I thought that there was like a time where he mentioned how he liked ice cream. Make a mean ice cream, it says. Oh well. He did, but he was lying. Well, I think I have to do it when he mentions it. Is the whole thing. Talking to chat when he said it. Oh, poop. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. I don't even know if this is right. And then if it's not, I'll just keep skipping through and we'll just speed run the tape and get out of it. Yeah, Wooly and Op in this one.
I'm Amanda.
I'm just trying to get all the
I'm
lore.
Wooly. Amanda, look at all the candy. Don't you just love candy?
Yeah, I guess. Wooly, does it seem
Okay, so they're having to talk about the weather.
here to you?
Notice in the other games that playing the tapes the second time will sometimes give an abbreviated version. Might have been abstracted. Yeah, I wonder if that's what it did.
What? It's so dark and cloudy out there.
And it's even more beautiful because we're going to have a little treat. A little treat.
He would do it like right around now, I think.
Oh yes, we'll have a little.
Yeah, there is an ice cream freezer there.
Great, this guy. Well, are you going to try to eat my ear or something, you weirdo?
You weirdo.
Wooly,
Yeah, I don't think that it does it anymore.
stop.
Okay, so I was overthinking it. This is my problem with these games. I start overthinking it, but we do get to do Kate. Sam. It's kind of wild that he was like, "Oh, Mighty Samsons" or whatever the name of that candy was, and we had Sam there. Give you another dialogue suggestion? Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Scream? Oh, like ice cream, though. Oh! Oh, my.
Wow. I bet that does help.
Yeah, that was pretty cathartic, probably.
One thing that usually cheers me up is having a little treat.
Why would that be a thing?
How about it, little friend? Bugs.
Okay.
Joyce.
That's crazy.
He really wants...
Oh, wow. The fast forward in this one also puts you in way better spots than the
He's trying so...
the previous games. It's actually pretty dope. They really like learned how to streamline this. This is great. This is actually awesome. Okay, let's go. All right, no more messing around. Sorry about that, everybody. Let me get rid of this for now. I'm sure it will be important later. That puts it back in there. Let's get the tape. Amusement park work in progress. This product, what's that say? This product is a work in progress. Leaks of sensitive corporate information will result in termination and legal repercussions. Oh, interesting. That's funny that we got the possum scream. I love that. Oh, yeah, so they got some, like, in-betweens and stuff.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
That they still have to do.
And I'm Wooly.
They have all these placeholder things.
Bada. All the time now, or...
SMPTE. Property of Hamlin Entertainment AS.
You're silly.
SMPTE. Interesting. That's important. I'm writing down random shit.
Amusement park.
Even if it's not important.
Do you remember all the times we've ridden roller coasters and bumper cars together? Remember? Just you and me.
This is really cool that they did this like abbreviated animation style too.
I think
like work in progress stuff is cool.
Other times I was here with...
Think it just means sample tape? Maybe.
I wish I could remember.
Oh.
I can almost see his face.
Whoa. This is surreal.
You know what? I do remember my favorite way to start a trip
Oh,
to
that's
the
sad.
amusement
Yeah,
park.
she was thinking of Sam.
The
popcorn stand.
Oh.
We always get a box of popcorn as soon as we get here, remember?
I don't know, Wooly. I think I went
The
to
music,
the
too, has been
first
really
when
interesting
I
in
was
this
here
one.
with the tall man.
Come
tall
on,
man.
Amanda. Let's
Probably
go.
Samson.
No, wait,
Or Sam, I
Wooly.
mean.
I need to pause and think about this.
Oh. Need to pause. Oh, Blabbo, why are you over there now?
One. Yeesh, those three sound bored. Hard to pin down what's ailing them, but maybe you
Bored,
can string
pinboard, and string.
together a happy ending for them.
Oh. Oh, this all changed. Amanda has... Wait. Scene? Amanda has to choose between popcorn and riding the carousel. Oh. I put a pin and stuff. Oh. Is there a hammer for Blabbo? Possum Ratatouille? That'd go crazy. Okay, there's a whole puzzle here.
Maybe you can help? Should we go to the carousel or the popcorn stand?
Let's go to the carousel. You want to do that. I don't want to do what he wants to do. That said, I don't know.
No, I think we started the day somewhere else.
Oh. She denied me from doing that.
Amanda, if you're feeling uncertain, I can tell you where to go.
No.
Oh, shit.
I want to figure this out. Wow, you're really no help at all.
Closed for repairs.
Let's go get some popcorn.
You do it outside of the tape? Yeah, I wonder. That's the thing. But I don't have another thing to attach it to, so I'm assuming I'll be able to change the narrative of the story as it goes on.
Are you sure you don't want to go right?
Oh, unless... Wait, yeah, are there... Oh my god, never mind. I have to pay attention to my environment more in these games. That's why Blabbo moved. The trio snacking on a small bag of popcorn. Oh my fucking god, bro. Well, maybe we'll redo this tape. Oh, there's even like I was wondering what these are. These are the...
Right first?
He wants food.
Something just doesn't feel right. I need some time to think.
Okay. So because it didn't match up, it kicked me out. That's cool. Okay. This is a good stopping point though. I know we didn't get very deep into this, but like y'all know me. We're gonna mainline this shit over the weekend probably a bit. Small details in environment are hard, okay. Yeah. Also big details in environment as well, apparently. So this is really cool. Yeah, this is very cool. We're gonna... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna eventually get back in there. Read more about these kids. It's really cool, dude. This game is really neat. Love this so far. This is very... I like the upgrades they've had, like, aesthetically, environmentally, the amount of free roaming I can do, and this feels good already. I like the prologue part, was kind of cool. I don't know, this is really neat. I like this series a lot. Thank you to those of you who are into this. I hope it's been fun. I know I didn't get very far into 3, but we saw a really, really huge amount of lore in number 2. Started this one, and we'll definitely be doing more of this soon. I like the way this one's playing out. Different, but still engaging. Yeah, really different. There is a Discord, Hanan. Yeah. Feel free to join. Just make sure you're reading the rules of each channel. And outside of that, yeah. We just vibe over there the same way, you know. You like how calm this chat is? The Discord has a very similar vibe. This is cool. Dude, I like this game series. This is really, really neat. It's late, though. It is 3:30 in the morning. And I... unfortunately do need to go, but holy cow, man. Yeah, big lore today. That was the main point. I really wanted to get, like, the comprehensive lore of Amanda 2, and then we'll definitely do that with this game as well. But I have this feeling this one's going to be a bit more complicated to get it all because it's so feels big scope wise. I don't know if this was meant to be the last game in the series. It might have been. Might be leading us to a natural end of everything. Kind of feels that way. Like this is like the big climactic sort of energy in this particular franchise. It's neat though, man. I love getting like just pulled into a story this way. It's really cool. Thanks for the long stream. Yeah, thank you for being here. Again, Morgan wasn't home, so it was good to be able to hang out with everybody. But I'm going to get going here. Thanks for keeping us company. Thank you for keeping me company this late into the night. If you don't follow yet, feel free to do so. If you don't follow me on YouTube, I have not only my main YouTube channel, youtube.com/Girbeagly, which will be something I'm working on tomorrow. I'm going to be adding some more, editing some more stuff tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming for Friday. I might just be working on non-stream stuff. I have so much to catch up on because Morgan and I took a couple days off there. That said, if I don't see you Friday, I will definitely see you Saturday. Morgan's going to be out of the house with some friends, so I'll be able to, well, maybe we can one-shot, essentially, Amanda 3 here, which would be sick. But yeah, not only do I have my main YouTube channel, which you should subscribe to, go subscribe to the VOD channel as well if you made a stream late and want to see what you missed out on, if you missed a stream entirely, if you, you know, just want to relive your favorite stream moments, or use something as a reference for fan art or something. That channel is available for you. You can take clips from it and, you know, make silly photoshops of things that happened. You can make like edits, like fan edits of stuff, whatever you want to do with that channel. That VOD channel's there for posterity, unedited, the good, the bad, everything, just me in my most transparent form. I believe in documenting that stuff and chronicling it for everyone to see how I've changed, who I've been, where I'm going, what I'm doing with all of you. All of that is available for you online on the VOD channel. So, also, feel free to follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky, where I'm the most active for social media. Would love to chat with people over there, but all of my links that are in the social command are all the socials are active still, more or less. Thanks for the stream. Seeing all the lore together was a lot of fun. It's been really cool. Yeah, really, really cool. Glad I got to be here for a bit. Love you, chat, Mwah, Platonic, and less. So tired this weekend, but I can't wait to see y'all and share about the good news. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Thanks so much for the streams. Thank you for being here. All of you are great. Rat, thank you for your help. Everyone, thank you, Rat, again. Huge amount of help here. My goodness, thank you so much. Got to see some fun stuff tonight, truly, because of your help. Thank you, everyone. This was a blast. I'm getting slightly better at facing my fears. Horror games, I know these aren't the most oppressive feeling ones, but I have a whole bunch lined up that are going to be a lot scarier. I'm going to work myself up incrementally, and we're going to get to a point where hopefully you're able to clip a bunch of funny moments and have fun watching me overcome something that's always been a challenge for me. I hope it's inspiring to you in some way, shape, or form, as silly as that seems. All of you are the best. Oh my god, I love seeing so many people using Clappy. It is like one of my favorite emotes we added recently. It's so great. Thanks for the great vibes as always. Thank you for being part of them. I hope you're including yourself in all of that, chat. If you are enjoying your time here, you are a part of that. You maintain the energy, you maintain the vibes, and I appreciate that a lot about you. Amazing stream. Thanks for the help. Yeah, thanks to Rat for the help. Proud of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. I have to point this out because it normally does not happen, but we got over 10 subs tonight, 15 subs. Thank you very much for double digits. I'm always so grateful for all of you, all of your support, all of your continued, just, I don't know, consistently showing up and hanging out. I can't remember who said it the other night, but they said that this place has consistently some of the longest stream streaks they've ever seen on Twitch, and that means a lot to me that people are showing up. And even if you break your stream streak, I am aware of who shows up pretty regularly here. Y'all are wonderful for that. It's never anything that is an obligation. It's nothing you should ever apologize for. But the moments that you do show up, I want to at least say thank you for those moments. So, yeah, thanks to everybody. Proud of you for doing that and challenging yourself. Thank you. When that overtime paycheck hits, I won't say I'm rich, but there will be signs. Yeah, the signs are going to be, you're like, oh my god, I just bought myself like a really nice new chair for my house or something. Had a wonderful time tonight. It's been a blast. So wonderful to hear that. Thank you so much, everybody who made it tonight. Thank you for follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through. Again, it's tax season. I get super stressed out around this time because I always pay a lot in taxes. So everything that's come through this month with tips, with bits, with subs, gifted subs, you name it. Thank you so much for helping me out in a huge way. Goes to paying my bills, goes to paying my rent, paying my taxes, and also being able to pay for all those games I just bought for this channel. I thrifted some new clothes that I'll be able to wear on stream for future Fem streams. Try to put as much of it as I can back into this channel whenever I can, so thank you. Also, yes, fuck ICE in big rainbow letters in the chat. Free Palestine, trans rights are human rights, gay pride, let's go, ACAB, whatever it is that you resonate with. All of those right there are for you to activate using our Better TTV emotes. And also know that you're in a community that's going to keep you feeling secure, protected, and hopefully we'll do our best to just find ways to not only fight back against this stuff, but find ways to bond together and remind each other there's good people out there doing good things for each other. We have each other's backs. The world's not always going to be this shitty. And if it is going to maintain this level of shittiness for the foreseeable future, we will dig our heels in. We will find our own corners. We will find our own communities. We'll lift each other up. We'll protect each other. We'll do the best we can to just do the best for ourselves and others. That's just how it's going to be. And I'm really proud that we have this space online to do that. You are judgment-free here for the most part. Obviously, there's some boundaries, but most people are wonderful and don't have to be reminded of things that are fairly common sense as far as, like, kindness towards others and acceptance of others. That is something that I've tried to make sure is a core tenet of this place. So thank you for helping uphold that in such an easy-to-manage way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously. Random last minute good news. My hair felt cute today after my shower. Love that. K rocking the look. We love hearing about that. Lovely. Good stuff. Thanks for the last second good news here. I'm going to get going. Thank you again for chatting, lurking, no matter what you have done tonight. It's contributed to my success. It contributes to me having people to bounce off of here in the community, make funny commentary with. It allows me to feel like people enjoy the stuff that I'm creating for you and putting out there on the internet as I continue to put myself out there. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not doing it perfect, but I'm at least doing it. I'm making progress towards things that I want to make progress towards. I'm trying new things out, the good, the bad, everything in between, cringe or not. I'm at least putting an effort in, and I hope that that inspires you to put an effort in as well. Your dreams are worth putting some time in, even if it's only a couple minutes a day. Even if it's just keeping that dream alive in your brain, in your heart. Do it for you. You deserve to. We only get one go at this thing. You might as well believe in yourself. Because I do. People in this community do. You're kicking ass. Thank you. Blaze Dragon, nice to see you here. I hope that you have a lovely night as well. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna go. I will see you again for sure Saturday. Maybe a Friday bonus. We'll see how I'm feeling and what I'm up to. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. You are fantastic. All of you are fantastic. You're not here disrupting the vibes, being contrarian assholes. You're here hanging out, trying to have fun, watching someone play a video game, knowing there's other people here who believe in you and want to see the best for you. That's a really important thing right now. Thank you so much for being a part of all of this. Anyway, yeah, go brush the hell out of your teeth after the stream, too. If you haven't already, take care of yourselves, please. Have a wonderful time zone, everyone. Thank you as always. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get going, and I will see all of you whenever I see you next. Anyway, take care. Go have fun on the Discord. Go make some friends over there. I don't know. I'll see you around. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm going to go get a snack after all that talk of like ice cream and stuff and candy. Oh, my God, that sounds so good. Take care of you. I'll see you around. Please know there's always people here who believe in you, who care about you, who don't want you just suffering alone. You got people who want the best for you. That's just the bare minimum human beings can do for each other. We're always going to be doing that for you here. Take care.